Check. Hello. 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 Anyone there? Do 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 do. Next. Hello, Chut. Hello, Chutters. Thank you, Dex. Hello, Dex. Hello, Teddy. Hello, chat. It's freaking SEN day, bruh. It's SEN day, bruh. It's match day. Louder coming off of a win versus Crew. But Crew didn't look good. Versus 100 Thieves, who are insane. So, I don't know. Remember that, Teddy. React to this now. It's urgent. Okay, we'll wait to watch this. I'm down to check it out. Calm got 0 kills on Summit attack versus NRG. Calm on Furia. Damn. It's tough. What up, chat? What up, Bufford? W optimism, kins. Let's hit this Wordle. Freak. Patch. Shady. No play. God damn, son. Wah 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 wah. Glow. Right now. It could end with an A. It could start with an A. Where's the damn H gonna go? Probably third. Probably fourth. Or does it end with an A and the H is third? It just doesn't make much sense right now. Ah. This shit is hard as fuck. Aloha. Wait. That looks sus because I looked down. That was weird how that worked out. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I thought about the word aloha and then I forgot about it. And then I thought about it again. That was weird. That was weird. I almost typed it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I thought about it and then I didn't commit to it for some reason. I added you to the stats for the Twitch rivals so you don't feel left out. What stats? Change my title? Bro, people are not going to know what you're talking about. But W emojis. What's this doc? Abe Valorant Invitational 2026. Oh, it's a stat sheet of the events. Wait, I'm on it. 3 games, ACS 320. $67.44, 1.52 plus 23. W question mark? I don't know. I had 67 kills. Damn, these stats are fucking insane, bro. This motherfucker cooked. This guy's got everything. What the fuck? For each team as well. And for each tier. Oh my god. Awards? There's awards? It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hey, whoever made this, shout out. I don't know where your name is, but shout out. Durka used 6 Phoenix ults in a half today. 6 half. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, let's give this a look before the game starts. Hold on. My Spotify keeps breaking. What's happening on the stream? Okay, let's watch this clip. Is there... Oh, wow. No, oh, fuck. Good, thank God I saw chat. Oh, my God.
Everyone. And I knew
this is after the game,
so it's fine. I knew we were gonna get on that stage and we were gonna get in a situation every round and it was gonna get hectic as fuck. So I'm nipping it in the bud so that we acknowledge it and we move into the next games not freaking the fuck.
Why do I feel like Emmy's freaking out the most? What the fuck? I feel like he's like raging hard.
I think we did play well up to the leading up to that, but just we play my way. My fucking way, and we lose my way.
What the fuck? That's kind of scary, bro.
It's not your team. 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 It's not Johnny's team. It's my way in the game, and we listen to him.
Who the fuck does this guy think he is, bro? Zelsis became a dictator.
Because when we lose, it's not on you guys. It's on us. So we play my way. So when we lose, it's my way. Otherwise, you can call, you can call, you can call, or you can call. That's fine. If that's what you guys
Damn, I
want,
wonder what happened
go
during
ahead.
the game.
But if not, my way. Or leave the highway. That's fine too. Don't care. But I'm sure none of you want to leave. You've already left.
What the
But
fuck?
rest of you, my way or the highway.
Damn. Honestly, respect. Play his way, get spanked today. Whole team will be demoralized later on today. Playing his He's not wrong. Give Jordan a chance. He's not hiding from the accountability. I love you, Zelsis, but man, when is it going to be time to realize that the solution isn't to replace every player slowly because you're not developing as a team? This shows. Damn. I wonder what happened during the game, right? It was definitely C9's game to win because it was a 12-9 lead. They have 5 ults. And yeah.
Game today, I wanted to touch on just last week's game. 100 Thieves played a great match. So I want to know kind of from G2 side, how much do you feel like you guys almost beat yourself up during that match, if that was the case?
Honestly, not too much, I would say.
Okay.
This is like one of the first times where I could just say that I think we lost. Where we've been trying to rebuild.
It's a big
like,
game
some
for
of our
both teams
ideas
here,
and
chat. This is
comps and
actually a
stuff, so
good
it's
match
work
to
in
watch. I'm
progress.
not gonna lie.
So we expected.
I'm excited
like,
for this
some games are
one.
gonna be tough, you know.
And you guys win a lot. It's hard to kind of figure out what you're even doing wrong when you're winning. And you talked about complacency, not complacency, but like that catching up to you, not being able to fix things. How do you kind of cancel out that complacency catching up to you, or kind of everybody figuring out how G2 is winning and keep success on the horizon?
I think it's just hard work. You know, every week, every day, you gotta. See
Gotta
what you're
want
up
it.
Against, you know, you're in a losing form.
I saw
you gotta,
that.
It motivates
Walk
you to
F.
work harder and come up with new ideas, keep it fresh. I think that's something that we've been notorious for, actually. Like any meta, any switch up we're good at, and honestly, you're gonna see more switch ups today. So
Ooh.
I think it's gonna show why, you know, this week was hard working and it's gonna pay off.
Love that. G2's always showing something. Can't
I
wait.
saw the 100
Good
Thieves
luck.
13-0. Yeah, I saw that shit. Crazy. Crazy,
so
crazy.
if Valen's willing to kind of write that off as a loss as they're in this transitional period, if you're both willing to give it
Why is it
time
doing this,
for the
bro?
Baby Bay Neon experiment to come to
Oh, it's 'cause
fruition,
I'm using old
what
Reddit.
then are we waiting for? Is it about how the team plays around him? Is it Baby Bay's individual performance on this role? What still needs to happen for these new roles to keep G2 at a trophy-winning level?
Well, honestly, I think I would like to see them change how they played a little bit, especially when I think to the Breeze map with Baby Bay. They kept on the defense side, I think, struggling when he was
Eternal
left
Fire
sort of
versus Giant
islanded on
X.
his own, holding like a
Eternal
forward
Fire
angle.
lost
And I think
0-2,
in the
13,
round
5-7.
looks where on the defense side he was working more with Jogamo and fighting
And
together
Pacific
around the
lost
KO
0-2,
flashes.
13,
There was a lot more
6-7.
success, because I think on the attack side,
Turkey's in shambles, brother.
Where G2 were looking a little lost.
What's happening?
Yeah, I gotta say though, that was just a common trend.
Am I
for
watching
their
with Zeppa
Breeze,
today?
losing
Yes.
a lot of those ones, losing a
I'm gonna
lot
hop in a call
to
with
the
Zeppa
100
soon.
Thieves Lurker on Cryo, and it just kind of fell apart from there. But when I'm looking at these two players and how they each contribute to their team when they're on that Neon, you have Baby Bay that had a little bit of a harder time picking up those movement-heavy agents. He knew that from the start. He admitted it in interviews. And whereas Jogmo, he's already so good at them. And I feel like it's kind of a
365
hard
days
and
apart
late
on the
swap to
dot.
have.
I think there's no doubt that Jogamo is fantastic on the Neon. I think for G2, it's a bigger picture thing, because G2 would love to play on the patch at the start of
Was
the
it
year where they can play
really
solo
the same
Yoru
fucking
on every map, where
365 days?
Jagomo's
Wow.
in charge of entering and also doing
I don't see the date
flashes.
on
I
this.
think
Does
with
this show the
team,
date and
because
I'm
of where
blind?
the roles actually lie, and them
Where's the
wanting to get
date?
Leaf back into lurk options instead of having Leaf play like
I guess
a
it was the
Phoenix
same day,
secondary,
though.
these types of things. They want Leaf on the Viper on as many maps as you possibly can.
So every
And I
July
think in
24th, there
that
will be a
absence
13-0.
of who's going to play flashes, right? We still want Trent playing Scout Initiator. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Baby Bay or is it going to be Jogamo? And I think that is where the comfort comes. Put Jogamo on the flashes, and Baby
Yeah.
Bay needs time to work on that Neon.
And it's also you want him opping whenever whenever you can. So that'll require some maps where you flex him over, and that's where it kind of gets a little weird.
Yeah, I gotta say though, I really don't like the switch up on versus like how they look when Jogmo's on that duelist. He is oftentimes kind of just being sent in, especially on those hack house, kind of isolated.
This is a
on
big
an
game for
island.
both
Whereas
teams
with
today because they're
Bebe,
coming
when
off
he's
a
on that
loss.
Neon, he has so much
So
more
they kind of
support,
have
which
like
is
some
why I think
fire
it looks a
under
lot
them. Like
better on
G2
attack.
coming
I
off
think
the
if they
loss
took
versus 100
that
Thieves.
same mindset and same thing
And
that
then
they
Cloud9
had,
with the loss
when
versus
Jogmo was
Sentinels.
on that main duelist and kind of apply that to Bebe, it could look.
I don't
lot
know
better.
if Cloud9 have a
You want to
chance.
see them try and
versus
apply some of
G2?
those ideas from when they're going one half. Get
'Cause
that
this is
over
a big
with
ask.
Bebe, but still giving it some time. We can talk all day about
Especially
the
as a new
changes
team.
and that comfort. But let's hear a little bit from the
But
man actually having to make that
G2
switch
are
up.
kind of
Here's
on
Bebe.
a bit of a rough stretch right now, so they're kind of going through
It's
it.
a very hard role being
What?
primary duelist. I know that from past experience.
And
The
especially
fuck was
tough
that?
for me. I feel like I've bounced around a lot this year. First I joined in, you know, it was kind of like this Viper-ish role, Viper Chamber mainly, I feel like. And then it kind of progressed to, okay, like, it's double duelist meta, you know, pre-Santiago in that kickoff. I just had to pick up the Waylay and like ISO and stuff like that, Yoru as well.
Yeah, the Yoru.
Then we did a whole flip again to.
Well, I'm
me
turning
on
my auto
Vise.
lights off. I got you guys.
I think I became one of the best Vises in the world. I'm just going to say it straight up. I was so confident on that agent. But unfortunately, Vise isn't viable on every single map. I think we kind of learned that. But the cool thing is I have a lot of these agents under my belt now. And now I'm back on, well, now I'm back on main duelist, which is something that I was doing on FaZe. So it's been quite some time. So like, it is kind of like riding a bike, but Neon's a lot
Baby Bay's
different
on
than what it
main
was back
duelist.
then. So I'm still kind of like learning like the slide and shoot stuff, because before it was complete RNG. There wasn't like a skill to it, but there is a skill to this one, you know. So learning.
I hate this
that-
guy.
that
Why do you hate
micro
this guy,
for
Praffle?
that agent and kind of being
He's a
that
YouTube chatter.
spearhead in that
think
entry
Bebe is very
is something
likable.
that I'm relearning a little bit, and I think there's glimpses where I show like, okay, like he can do this stuff, you know, but still got a little ways to go before, you know, getting it up to par for playoffs and even champs.
Well, Cloud9 also suffered a loss in week 1, and
I gotta
that's
make
to
the chat
Sentinels
smaller on that.
without their IGL. They made some big changes coming into this second stage, picking up 2 new players, swapping things around with Vic coming back into the roster as well.
So you
my
read
question
YouTube
is,
chat here
they
and
played
there?
2 close maps.
Here and there?
They get absolutely blown out on Summit last week. How are we rating this current team's form compared to the end of stage 1 for C9, Emily?
I mean, I like the players that they picked up. I think they are good
YouTube
fits.
chat?
I just think that the way that they started off on Summit was not a good look for them. First, them picking into that map with a lot of unknowns, them being so
I know how to
passive
swim.
and not really
Yeah.
allowing the players to do what they do best. Why did you pick up Fireball off? Because
Have I
he's
learned
an
how to
insane
ride a
anchor. He
bike?
has insane
What?
mechanics. And
Yeah.
the same thing for Jack. He can be more of that battle initiator, which we saw all year
Hold
long
on,
in
let me
Tier
see
2.
this.
Yeah, and honestly for C9, I don't want to like overreact too much off
Yeah.
this one game, even if John T wasn't on the other side. They lost brutally on a brand new map in Summit. I think Fireball Up still had some good moments, even when he picked up the Phoenix. That surprised me a bit because he was a chamber, like, Sentinel
I think
merchant
it
a
was
little
his
bit
best
for
role in
Nightblood.
that match, so he looked so good on Phoenix.
On the match, for sure. But I think for me, I still don't want to jump to necessarily too many conclusions for Cloud9 because I think Imi is the type of coach that is always trying to put his players on the agents where they feel most comfortable.
The Sun play with the metallic jerseys today? They do.
Necessarily the
They are
absolute
live in the
most optimal
shop now.
Yeah,
I
it's always
showed you
been that way.
guys
They've
the
been the
different
team who,
colorways
like,
last
we'll play
night,
Sky, we'll
but
play other one-off
I think they're repping
things
the red
throughout.
today.
To
The red
me, the
on,
biggest issue with that match
I guess
was
red
just
on
the
black
Summit, where I felt
is
like
what it would be called.
the theory was rough, especially those
Yeah.
post plants where they're just sitting on site getting ran over. But one of the big talking points,
Let's see
Emily,
where
was
they're at
around the
on
double
here.
duelist and how well Cloud9 was
There they
playing
are.
with that. I know you wanted to talk through some rounds.
Yeah, I really just want to look at some openers here to see the players as a whole,
So
like
they
their
have the
reactions going into it,
red.
the util being used, or I guess not
No,
being
this is
used
the white.
specifically in that first map. So when we take a
How do
look
you
at
see the
Summit,
other ones? Oh, they're all
we're at
separate.
round 10.
have
We're
the
going for like
white,
a full kind of a push,
black,
right? Let's see what the first move was.
and
We
the red.
we get Harbor smoked off and we dog through, okay?
And then you
it
can get
instantly
them,
gets broken by one of the players here. Now,
any of
if
the
we look at
player
the
names?
utility that
Or-
C9 has to kind of play with, you know, option A, we have the nade suck to kind of clear a lot of that space. Option B,
Okay.
we have that
See,
eye to get
I
a little bit more
am
info. Or option
basically
C,
on the
you know,
team
we can kind
if
of just
I'm on
double
the
swing
fucking
together,
list here.
swing as a team and fight. Which option do you guys think that they did?
Run
Pick
through
any
and
of them.
die.
Yeah, that's option D. They actually did none of the above, okay? And if we look what happens, they just kind of, the dog gets broken, no util follow-up. We just peek through
I
one
feel like
by one.
this one's clean as fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think this one's
and now,
good.
looking at a
I
different
like the
opener
metallic.
on
I rated
Haven
highly.
when they were running that double duels comp,
Like
they had
if
a
we're
little bit
talking
more
about like previous
utility
jersey
to
designs
kind
in
of play with.
comparison,
It
I think the
looked
metallic one's up
great.
there.
We're gonna see the Omen kind of TP
It would be
across,
cool to
and what they're
actually
gonna do is
have
they're
like
setting up in this kind of like
some sort of
triangle set.
like a graphic showing the all the Sentinel jersey iterations, like just to go from each one to each one and then like categorize them into S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier. Because we definitely had a couple that were not it. And I know there's like one that everyone can easily think of, but I feel like this would be like a more top
When I
option.
saw all of this happening, I was like, oh, maybe it's just because, you know, on that double duels comp, you have a little bit of extra utility to play with. But if you look back at Summit, they had a good amount of utility to back off to, or to bounce off of as well.
Yeah.
So in my head, it's a mentality thing. When they're running that double duels, they're playing a lot more aggressive. They're taking space, not sitting back as much, and their reactions are a lot quicker. They have more confidence. And that's something I want to see being carried into the matches today, right off the bat.
In those more aggressive rounds as well, one of the guys who was really channeling that was
They got Tarik, but no
Vic, who was
Ewok.
fantastic for Cloud9 last year.
You know,
but
that's
took
a
that
fair
step
shout.
away
That's a
after
fair, low-key a fair
stage
shout.
one, only to very swiftly
Probably should have Ewok on
return.
there,
We
but-
had a chance to catch
Hey,
up
look,
with him and talk a
I'm
little
not
bit
sure.
about that step away and his choice to return to Cloud9.
How's the quality? Like peaches, brother.
Yeah, I think me taking my break early in stage
They should have
one,
Nate
I was
shot
really
on there
burnt
too,
out.
yeah.
I wasn't really happy with everything. Maybe I was a little homesick. Maybe I wasn't happy in the game, but it was a lot of everything. And I took my little break and I played in tier 2 for a little bit just for fun. I think during that time, after the guys reached out to me again and asked if I was still interested in playing,
He doesn't read YouTube chat? Yes, I
think
do.
The break did make me.
I'll open
put
up
everything
YouTube
in
chat today,
perspective
okay?
where I do want to
Today
win
I'm
at the end
opening
of the
it
day,
up.
and
Sorry, Vic, to cut
it
you
is
off.
a hard job where you're kind of doing a lot of the same stuff every day. It's very taxing,
Sorry.
but you do it for the love of the game, and you kind of do it for that reward where you do win something. And I do feel for the guys for Oxy and Zelsis because I do cherish them a lot. So when they asked me, I felt like I should, and I'm here now, and I hope you guys can support me, and and everything that happened. Hope you guys can look past that.
I really appreciate getting to hear that from him because it's not super often talked about how important it is to actually be in the right mentality to be able to play and deliver your best, especially when the pace of these seasons is so quick. But now that he's had that break, it looks like Vic
YouTube
has
chat,
not missed a beat.
today you're
for
on the big
Cloud9.
screen,
He was just as
aka
good
my second
as
monitor.
last stage, coming back
This will
here
be
in
a
his first game.
test.
Yeah, you know, we've done
Based
the classic
off of how
minus
you
Vic
guys
plus
are.
Vic C9, another roster move, all
We
according
will
to plan. I think
either
that one of the things
continue
that you always
to
are
have you
getting with
open or
Vic
not.
is I just think he's the most consistent player on Cloud9 for his entire tenure on this
Hey,
team. He
Tarik,
is
do you
such
like
a
Overwatch?
rock
Have you ever
for the
played it?
squad. I think
Okay, this is a
especially
bad start,
defensively,
'cause
Lotus is a map that he has
you're
always
trying to get
looked
me to talk
fantastic
about
on, and this was really his star performance.
things that
in
I don't know
last
much
series.
about,
Yeah,
and you're
I think a big
distracting
thing
me
that
from the
makes
main
him kinda
topic of the
stand out
day.
from the
It's
rest for
Sentinels
me
versus
right now
Loud.
for Cloud9 is that
So you guys
he's
need to ask
never
some high quality
complacent.
questions
He's
in
never
there.
like so locked in
That's
a tunnel
Nerf's tweet.
vision
Let's
into
take a
his
look.
strat where he kind of like loses his own play style. If you just watch the way that he takes fights, he's always
fuck?
so confident. He always has the perfect swings, and I think that's something that kind of get clouded by the rest of the players.
Yeah, I've always just been impressed with his raw mechanic.
First ranked game of the day had to tribute crew. I've never seen a more successful hate watch in my life. I'm not gonna lie. Daznerf watches crew on his generational hate watch get 13-0'd,
Just kind of
then
revolving
proceeds
around
to play
finding
ranks today
success in
and win his
games.
first
Do
game
you find it's
13-0.
something that's slightly changing
Low
each
key
time that
legendary.
you're chasing, or is there actually a problem that's
What's a nose
residing that
horn?
you guys are
I don't
having
know.
trouble resolving?
It's always in the past it's been the same problem. But
YouTube
here it
chat,
seems like
calm
different
down, guys. You guys are
problems,
taking over
especially
too
with
much right
the
now.
New kids, it's just getting everyone up to speed and getting used to things.
Is there kind of a plan to unfold for that to happen over the next few games,
calls
or
up,
are you
Bob?
looking a little bit more in the future?
I would say it's going to be more in the future that it'll be definitely solved. It's just going game by game, getting our base and making sure the kids are up to speed.
All right, Amy, thanks. Good luck out there.
That is the luxury you have of being guaranteed to go to those play-ins as one of these teams that might have lower expectations.
Tarik, I like when you do
of
your
making
duel with
a
Zeppa.
top
You got
2
timed out.
seed. But
Unlucky, bro.
let's take a look
Don't spam,
at the
brother.
talent predictions. I'm thinking about this one as a
What are my
pretty
thoughts on
favorite
global
game for
climate
G2.
change?
Yeah.
So
Global climate change, bad. Why bad? Actually, I don't know shit about climate change. I'm not gonna lie.
they're just playing.
Can someone TLDR climate change for me? And why What is climate change? It's bad because something about the fucking ices are melting, dog. Something there, no? What's it about?
Confidence from the start and not autopiloting,
I don't
which is what
actually
we
know.
saw on Summit. It felt like they were getting too in their heads about game plan. They're
You're
not
so
taking
smart.
space.
Moves,
They're
brother.
sitting in very uncomfortable situations, and I think, you know, they
bring
might
it
have a
up.
shot if they do start.
planet
being
is
more
dying
aggressive,
'cause of the
taking
climate
fights.
change?
You know, they have good players. They have the aim to do it. It's just a matter of actually
Damages the
going and doing
atmosphere,
it.
so more
Jimmy, you
sun,
asked
so more
why
hot.
G2?
I see.
I want to ask something of you. Actually, you know the answer to this. Do you know how many maps C9 have ever beaten GT in VCT?
GT.
GT?
G2.
How many?
G2.
Like
Two
yes.
maps.
Oh.
How many times have they played?
7.
It's not that crazy.
The record is
That's not
14
that
to
crazy.
2 in
Wait,
maps.
7 BO3s?
So
one
that's
BO3.
why
Oh,
I
7
predicted
BO3s is
G2.
crazy.
Cumulatively add the maps together.
Yeah.
Not the best record of all time. So let's
Is
talk
it
about
2 of
this
14?
from the G2 perspective really quickly. If you're looking at their game last week, what are the points you want to see improved to get a
Another
clean win
question
here?
from
Not
YouTube
taking
chat.
as
Wait, they're
many
actually talking
solo
about
fights
climate
if they're
change.
unnecessary. Actually playing your man advantages. I'm just thinking about
Another
that
question
Breeze
from
map.
YouTube chat.
And,
Where's your food
having
bowl
a little
today?
bit more of a backup plan, not
See,
overreacting and kind of just
not a
giving
good
lives
question.
away.
Yeah, defense was their weakness, and
Yeah.
like I said before, I think
Also,
setting up a baby bait.
If I'm reading YouTube chat, should I announce it? Because it feels like for some reason, it feels like I have to announce it, which is going to be a little annoying.
Clock though, if you're looking
'Cause I
at
don't normally
Cloud9.
read it.
Uber Wyatt standing by for the game after this.
Another question from YouTube chat. What do you think of tipping culture and should tipping be mandatory? Should tipping be mandatory? I think tipping culture, I think it should be the establishment's responsibility to pay their employees
play
fair
Cloud9,
wage.
it's always a funny
And I
game.
think tip should be not mandatory,
Sometimes it's
but
too close for
only
comfort, and I'm sure after seeing us lose to 100 Thieves for the first
what's
time,
like the
they're
word?
"Oh, 100
Like
Thieves can do it,
only
we
if
can
I
do it."
think the service was
We're
really good, I
becoming
should tip.
much better. We're
Like
gonna
to
have a
show
little bit
my
more practice
gesture.
under our
But
belts.
in the US, it's kind of mandatory.
I'm
Like
excited
whether
to
the
play
service
against
was good or bad, I feel inclined to tip because I don't want to fuck anyone over. But the way I do it is like, if I'm happy, 20%. If I'm not, I'll go 15.
He does belong. I always like
I'll
playing him.
standard 20, and then if it's not, if I feel like the service was bad, I still will tip, but I'll just go with the 15. But I feel like I've never not, like, even no matter how bad.
It's gonna
But
be
yeah.
a blast.
BabyBay's not wrong to identify that
We're
both
going
of these
live.
teams have a fair bit of pressure on their shoulders, not just because of the fandom,
Motherfucker,
but because of
calm down,
qualification
bro.
scenarios.
When are we gonna
But
see
it's
Tens on
G2
stage again?
sitting with a
Dude,
ton
I know it was a Mickey Meow event, but Tens is looking insane out there on that fucking Twitch Rivals. Bro, his reaction time, 1 MS. His aim, 1 tap. His fucking game IQ, intuition, sense, fucking, you can't fucking.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck,
That's
I can't wait.
Fucking
What?
time.
Wait, your mic fucking cut out. I didn't hear shit.
I said it was perfect timing. I just opened Discord and you were calling.
Oh my god. C9 are about to get dicked down or what?
I'm not gonna lie, like I want C9 to win, but I think they're gonna get dicked down.
I think
they're gonna get fucking dicked
the thing
down.
is G2 have won 1 out of their last 5 games. They're on a tough stretch. So they're getting them on a
Let me tell you right now, G2 is gonna
downswing.
release their fucking demon. On
They
them.
might release their yeah.
Unless Francis Francis and Vic drop fucking 80 kills combined first 2 maps.
Yeah, there has to be like some fucking insane shit. Breeze Sunset Split. I don't know the maps like the map pool that
I
well.
was there. Damn, I'm not gonna lie.
Let me take a look quick.
I'm not liking this map pick.
You're not liking this map pick of Breeze?
I think it would be the other way around, where I think C9 picks. Because Sunset was a very good map for us. When Jordan first joined the team, they replaced it. It was like a 1 and 2 map. But seeing them pick Breeze over Sunset is kind of scary. Maybe they knew.
Seeing them pick Breeze over Sunset, but they got both, so it's not bad, right?
Maybe they knew. Maybe they knew they're gonna pick Sunset.
Also, G2 just lost on Breeze 13-4 to 100 Thieves. Wait, when was that? Yeah, just recently.
Obviously, of note here, taking a look at the
So
comps,
Breeze,
G2
let's see if they
are
changed their comp.
mixing it up.
Oh, they changed it?
Still not in the direction
I mean,
of the
they did lose to
Harbor,
100 Thieves,
and
but
you
100
can't
Thieves
help
look like
but
the best
go
team in the
back
fucking
to
world.
That's true.
the beginning of stage 1 where G2 fully indexed into the Harbor.
Oh, Baby Bay is back on Chamber, and Jaw is
Thank
on
you.
Duelist.
Hey, I
now.
like this. I like this.
This might be a big change. That's what you were saying, low-key.
This is a good change.
Yeah.
They've also gone away from it there to just have a more traditional.
Damn, C9 did all that prep work for their last game, and they changed their comp.
But I always say too, like if you don't want to play Chamber, fucking go chat Neon too.
Wait, bro, did you see the Zelsis clip?
Yes, I actually saw it when I first saw it on the
Dude,
stream.
I don't know. Like something must have gone real wrong, right?
Expression going for timings, plays he feels comfortable
Like
making.
during the match,
I think so. I feel like
that is one of his
I don't know. It's just built up of frustration. I was just saying because like he was qualified to every single event was said. He actually won an event, but now like on this team, like everything's kind of going wrong. And since his first time IGL, obviously he feels some sort of burden. You know, it feels like a lot worse.
He's way more stressed out.
A little more stressed out. You're losing every game. People are leaving. Middle of the fucking year. Like I can't imagine.
Yeah, definitely different.
Trying to get back on the horse and a Cloud9 who have been unable to beat them in the past and are trying to prove
running a fucking beat fake.
Okay, what's happening?
Or they're not falling for
they
it.
can put this new talent in position to perform.
Well, they got the first go.
They did. I think I'm ahead 122. Oh, Leafs trade. Oh my god, I thought Leaf was on C9 for half a second.
He's found that out the hard
I'm at 116.
Oh, okay, we're good
Tied
then.
at least. Okay. Sets up this approach on towards the A side, and it always seems to be Valen lying in wait.
Walk out. There's 3 here. This is gonna be tough, bro.
What's the rush here for G2?
Oh,
Stay tucked and wait for this now.
Flash dart. No value.
Valen is tucked comfortably in that corner.
Zelsis jumped through, bait him.
With consummate ease, and Zelsis barely hanging on in terms of health
Yeah.
points. 45 seconds where Cloud9 have been brought to a screeching
all on Jack.
halt. A 0 point off reset gets some degree of information.
Zelsis
but at this
flank.
point,
Damn, if Jack got his one there. Really? Maybe, yeah,
Oh,
actually.
yeah. There's always one of those.
Feeling good. It's ace clutch here.
Would have to be an ace.
I've seen this on fucking C9 major
Be
CS.
absurd.
Ace clutch?
Valen is one shot, of course, but Baby Bay's
Ace
a different
pistol
issue
first.
Oh, yeah, right. First round.
He'll be taking
That's
a
true.
round with the headhunter. And Cloud9, they
NT. Pull up the clip at break. Are you talking about the C9 clip? I could watch. Oh my god, my mic.
there, but they
I could watch it
I will
again.
say I am liking.
through that A.
This is obviously when I was on the team.
So some really quality.
Sunset
action that we're
split
gonna
next
see
to
from
maps.
Valen in the replay.
Very good map for them, I would assume.
This is a map that stands out to me in my mind as one of his
Yeah,
better
it
ones,
seems like they
especially
picked
on
Breeze
the
because G2
Astros.
got owned so
Getting
hard.
Flashbacks to kick off
Could be one of the best
their
maps.
dominant 3-0 qualifying match to get to Santiago, where he dropped 65 kills, 35 deaths, his best performance of the
Fucking
year.
mic came off. Hold on,
Breeze
chat.
was a standout map in that series. Valen absolutely knows what he's doing here.
Is also even good?
Makes that Astra
Yeah.
feel like a duelist.
G2 have tried so many looks this year.
One of the teams that seemed the most ready to change up even the bare bones.
Eco round here.
0 point here. Leaf playing inside. You already can see.
This motherfucker going up.
Oh, flashing that orb, bro.
There we did. They're going to play a second
Yeah,
flood off
that'd be
this
nice.
flash, and it's Baby Bay
Very good
tucked
trade.
here back in this corner with the
This is
Outlaw.
very winnable.
Spike planted.
Look at this positioning from Cloud9. They are all just forced into backside. Pretty tough position to play out from. That's lovely.
Fast.
Okay, bro. No scope required. Now this one is squarely.
Hey,
sitting
wrap
in
this
his
I'm
hand.
not gonna lie.
Fucking
I think
wrap
this
this
comp.
way.
Yeah, I think.
they'll be
I
happy
mean,
enough
let's
to
see
get
how
the
this game
platinum, but
goes.
they
But I
can't
think
get
G2 are gonna
any
look way
positioning,
better with this
can't deal
comp.
with Baby Bay, can't move forward on the site. All stuck back there. They're cooked, and you know it.
Bro, what the
entire time.
fuck?
But yeah,
Doing
we were
something
talking
wrong
about
with this,
has
I
been,
think.
my feel on
The thing
G2
is
in this
that-
current moment, I think a lot of their struggles have come from having a
I don't
bit
know
of
if
an
I'm supposed to
identity
do
crisis.
this
They
first
don't
or
know
that first.
where to put the personnel on this team in
What's
terms of
the,
the
Let's
roles.
Good
They've tried so much different stuff this year.
Maybe do both.
But what we're seeing right now does feel like
Righty tighty. I know
they're
that,
trying
but
to lean
I
into
don't know
some
why is
comfort,
this shit
but
so
in a little bit of a
weird,
different
brother?
way. At least in that we haven't seen them pick up the chamber on this map before, right? So it is something new. But when you're just looking at it on paper, it does make sense.
Okay.
I feel
This
like it's
bonus
the kind of
round
comp
for.
where you just want your players to be able to focus on just on the game.
And look, Baby Bay, he has absolutely been at his best this year when he's on Sentinel. His Vice is
something's wrong with this for
fantastic.
sure.
And when he's on Chamber,
think it's
able
gotta
to
be
use the
back
scoped
going in.
weapons, He's been finding a lot of impact on the game. We saw that last week. The map that they took off 100 Thieves.
You have to hold
Sunset,
both ends
it was
for that
about
mic?
John Neon
like
and Baby Bay playing Chamber, able to get a ton of crucial kills with the AWP. And he was picking up really nice attack alert timings as well, catching off rotators.
Jorgamo's
It's all in the technique, guys.
Moniker of someone who really steps up
The
at
Brown set up his
internationals.
own mic.
And
I did this once upon a time.
sort of
I
takes
just don't
a back
understand
seat
why it comes
sometimes. He
loose.
actually
It
had a
always
stunning
happens.
series, though,
It's
against
working
100
now.
Thieves.
Why is Tarik
11 and
tickling
3
us?
first
Another
kill, first death,
message
and a
from
loss.
YouTube chat.
6-1 Sunset.
I don't know, man. Okay, I was fixing my mic. This fucking
He doesn't
thing fell
always
off.
have to step up.
Speaking of mics, we got to get you a fucking studio mic one of these days, bro.
Here comes that early null.
Okay, here we go.
Zelsus with a hell of a lot of
I have
kills
one.
already.
This motherfucker's got one in the closet.
I've had one for like 4 years, but people said they prefer my scuff mic.
Yeah, the scuff mic is low-key nice too. Trade
I also
Jake.
think I've been slamming my headset. It doesn't pick
It's
up
starting.
my
No, it's not. Yeah, it's definitely broken. Oxy, not yet to get his. Oh my god, why is he running out like that?
Leaf chiming in with that Phantom.
He didn't know the smoke went down. Yeah.
Slow roll this into.
Oxy needs the feast here. It's actually
33
losable. They know he's close.
From the server, but he can't. He's playing it very patiently.
Yo.
It's gonna be frustrating.
Yo, the spam actually pushed him out from Jaw.
A very quiet
It's a
week
must
last
win.
week. That's gonna be on Jack to go
Oh
1v2
my god,
with
Leaf.
Baby
They
Baby.
choked this round.
He
They choked
always
this round.
does this.
They
He
get a
always
free
does
kill
this.
on Jordan.
The threat
Oh
of his
god.
activation was more
They choked.
important than
This
his
series
gun
might
in
be
the
over.
game.
No joke. After that,
Round loss
that round loss is bad.
No,
I
but
think
he
they're
always
good.
does this, bro. Nathan can play the worst
got a number
8
of kills
games
on a
straight
pistol
for the rest
round,
of his
for
life,
instance.
and when he plays against me in C9, this guy becomes fucking
Randomly
Thanos.
gets hella confidence.
Dude, the amount of games I've lost because this guy decides to go fucking 20-1 in one half, bro.
Yeah. Position, up top nest,
I low-key think he just gets confidence. When he knows
He's dead
he's
ass me when I'm playing against NRG.
Yeah.
Apart one by one. Oxy was saying in the Cloud9 podcast that the hardest thing about playing against G2 is that
Yeah, Leaf had a
even if
slower
they
series
feel
versus 100 Thieves, but he might
be
feast today.
readable in a situation, there's still so
Sentinels
tough
is
to
playing
beat because
Valorant
the
and League
micro
today. What
on
do I
the
watch?
team
Who
is
are they playing in
on
League?
another level.
Yeah, the way he put it was they always do the right things.
I actually haven't
in the right
kept up
moment,
with the
even
League
if it
team
might be
recently.
obvious.
Very true.
Fallon here, very much in the same spot as we saw on the
Oh.
pistol. Cloud9 obviously coming to this round with very little to work with.
Oh my god, who's
G2
about to
knowing
fuck
that
them?
very thing
Dude,
that you exploit.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. That bonus round vibes are down already. And in G2 are starting to heat up. This might be another 13-0. I'm gonna go ahead and just call it out right now.
2 rounds back to back.
I know I'm jumping the gun. It's 4-0, but this might be a 13-0. It might be back-to-back days. Sentinels LCS versus Dignitas. Rob's in the chat. Versus Dignitas.
Obviously pretty
Is
risky.
Dignitas good? I don't even
Sets
know.
up the rest of G2 to end the round there. And
Damn, it's a SEN day for real. League team and
little
Valorant.
corner on the A side, either Valen or.
Honestly, it's probably
So
just
Dignitas is not good?
Trying
Don't jinx it, bro.
A rush didn't work, B rush didn't work.
Let's go mid
Now they're
default.
gonna default.
This is a baby op, yeah.
And then they're not gonna default for the rest of the game.
And then they're gonna go back to rushes. Oh my god, bro, just gave away their entire playbook, bro.
with the KO where they were finding less success, but
Oh, spam kill?
they have to deal with a
Who's
different
that?
look. Oxy
I'm
pinged
just
up
going based off
of
of Summit.
trouble, but that Cove is going to keep him safe.
Based off a summit, like what happened?
That first game against Sen, yeah.
Yeah.
Not a great opener there for Fireball Ops. Valen just able to take that.
Fireball
close
picked
main
off and
position
T.
and dig him
Fireball
out.
picked off and T
With no
spawn.
Viper
Tough.
to work with now, these side hits get
Did the caster say dick him out or
immeasurably
pick him
more
out?
difficult.
Dicked them down, they said. I don't know. I didn't hear it.
Did he actually?
I don't know.
I swear to God, he said dick
No,
them
this
down.
is, this is the
Some
accent.
degree of mid control.
Uh-oh.
That's about to be challenged. You see Valen on his way back towards top mid.
Can we get rid of Oxy from C9? Brother, Oxy's legit signed a 5-year contract.
He worked his way through.
He will be the
Nest, but
last
G2
person leaving
are
this team.
Aware this is a possibility.
Ooh,
Yeah,
wait, actually a nice
feeling
shot.
it.
Hold on, that was actually crispy.
Jordan's taking over V1 days.
No joke.
Individually.
It's all on baby here.
This position, you will hear the Jet encroaching now.
But they lose this round.
Have to try and make it work with
Oh
the
my god, Jagamo's here, everyone's here.
Also, look at Jaw. Trying to flip them out. This is quite nice
thought
from
he had a
G2, but
chance.
Babyface caught. Picks up a double back on the right
wait a
timing,
minute.
and there is Oxy getting his first frag.
4v2.
Good. W Jinx. W. Oh. not seeing it.
That's the second time Zelsa's died in the man advantage post plant. Like I'm not trying to like fucking.
No, he's done with it. He's done with that shit. He said, if you guys are gonna throw, let me throw first.
Yeah, lead by example is not a thing on this team. It looks like.
No, because he's gonna IGL now. He's IGL when he's dead.
Yeah, well, he just had big swing and die as well. 1v2 for Leaf. It's Thanos. It's legit Thanos alive in the clutch.
Oh
my god! 4v2! Bro, this team is done. This team is done. I don't care.
And he lines him up.
What are they doing in practice though? Like in the post?
Stop!
No, seriously though. How?
I saw a clip of FNS saying the other day that when he was on Energy, he had like
monster moments,
like thousands of protocols on Energy, but somehow failed to win any post plant. They could be doing the same thing too.
No, I
they're
think
not practicing.
I mean, look, I think I would be very shocked.
It's pretty devastating.
If you're practicing like how you're playing in matches,
there's been quite a few rounds like this. So it's like, oh my
there's
God,
no reason for you to show up to the matches and be completely different. Like in my opinion, like that's crazy.
Like I think you're telling me all those years you've competed.
No, I think it happens. Of course, it will happen. But I think like there shouldn't be a theme of this being an issue if you're practicing the right way. Like if it's a theme, then it's like that's like there's something wrong with how you're practicing.
Okay, so generally, what if you're practicing this perfect, and you know what I'm saying? Like you said, or you know. They're scrim teams. Everything they do in fucking practice works. They come in the match and it doesn't work.
I think practice has to be not going. I think something has to be wrong with practice if you're showing up to the matches and you're making like I don't know. Yeah, I think something has to be wrong. Like either it's too like loosey goosey in practice, or it's too like scrimmy, or something. Because it doesn't make any sense. Like. And also, if you're owning in practice and you come to the match and you're getting owned, it could. I don't know. I'm sure it's happened to me too, but like, it feels like it's a theme though, and that's weird.
I mean,
it could just be choking on the day of, but like, damn, I don't know. That's like, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to like diagnose.
4 of them on the board. Pop flash to get Oxy in a main.
They pause here and they go back to the A split. Wait, they just fucking Sova ult off of util.
Got their advantage.
And now they cancel into a B split.
Retake now if they really want.
Oh, lucky. They have a trip and nest though. Easy repeat. Oh my god, the wall actually cut him off. He can go up top. Never mind, no he can't.
Maybe they can't quite get anything done, and yes,
they're up on his ass, bro.
Look
at Leaf, brother. Look at Leaf. Look at brother Leaf.
I have your cross, Andre. Don't peek. Don't peek.
No, he orbed himself off. But he wasn't watching that though, to be fair.
Oh my god. Gets that free kill, and now C9 are surrounded in the post plant. Can't even get the spike down with the orb.
I don't think so, because he was like tucked on the far right, you know? Like if he went back, you're saying?
Like if Baby just tuck ladder, hold back sight, and then Leaf had his whole sight cross.
He was like far right window. I see what you're saying if he came back.
Yeah.
Starting to question where G2 are actually setting up here, unbeknownst to them. Big stack of vittles that be main direction. It's just trained here with some of the key Sova util.
Yeah.
That'll come down just as his hit.
If he kills him.
Leaf was felled there over towards that B
come
main side.
on,
just
bro.
playing
Just
slowly
like
here.
dog shit.
Fiberlops is dealt with now. Zelsa's about to take contact.
Well.
A 1-for-1 is the
Still
best that he can hope
1v2?
for. Down inside
How the
Malcolm
fuck
Man,
did it
and
become a
Vic just
1v2?
gets demolished.
Giacomo got
G2
two guys back
happy
side?
to slow roll these rounds.
Yeah, he got the KO and then he got Zelsa's too.
Successful retake after, again, losing that player early.
Spawn?
Yo, I'm not capping. You bring me back. You bring back Tarik for the vibes and let him run it down.
Really
win at least a game.
So well there.
I think so
Again,
too.
It's a big moment from Leaf.
Bro, it could also just, bro, it's honestly, it could, if they're doing so well in scrims, they're probably just too tense on match day. Like, they need to just chill out and play, bro.
Happy because of that to
so how do you do that?
C9
like, it's gotta be like the vibe, like, I don't know, it's just vibes, bro. Like, everyone's just gotta chill, like, just let's play our game, bro. Like, someone's gotta set the, you gotta set the mood, I guess. I don't know. It's gotta be a culture. It's gotta be a culture, you know? It comes from the coach and the IGL, but it also comes from the players. I think the culture is gotta be that. They're also playing.
No Zeppa, no win. Can you
no more early pass. No more early pass. No Zeppa, no win.
It's one of the best players in NA at the moment. Not even kidding.
One of the best players in NA at the moment. Is Timotino?
Oxy's already trying to get wide and get some double door control from that spot.
Damn, look at that. I fucking nailed it. Look at that. Look how I got that, though. Asuna, you gotta respect that.
But he was extremely low before. The fact that Trent is
Okay, I didn't watch this round. They did an AXQ with 5. I zoned out.
Telling you, bro, 1v4 is GG's, bro. Back to rushing.
It was looking so good for C9.
Sorry,
just keep it simple. Execute into this site with the big ultimates. G2 trying to anchor. They get over one, and yet they
The play my way thing makes people stiff for sure. I agree as well.
Solo 1-for-1. Is that going to be
I wasn't
enough?
sure how I
Big
liked
return
that
to the
speech,
team.
but
1 versus 2 situation to get C9 on the board.
I would just be like, I wouldn't like that personally, because then it makes it feel like are we a team or are we Zealous' puppets? You know?
An A-side hit.
G2 are
so
just
I feel like this is a team effort. Like we have to all be in it.
Going down players when they're at a disadvantage.
2 months leading
Someone
in,
is stepping up.
You play the first 2 matches, you lose. Everything was a team, and now he's like, I'm done with this shit. Like I'll do this shit my way.
I
mean, yeah, I guess we can make that change. I don't like it. I don't like it personally. And I also think there's an issue with players because they want like the safety net of like they're scared to talk, and I hate that too. Because they don't want to like I feel like you got to say what's on your mind, because if you don't say shit that's on like
feels like his worst day is
I will
still,
say
I think that's bad too.
That's kind of
having in like
I
an
feel like a lot of
gathering
kids
initiator
nowadays,
role.
especially coming up,
It's been phenomenal.
they don't speak, but if they do,
He
they're
gets
like
pinged up
the
pretty
type
early.
who
It's
speaks
Oxy
often,
ahead of the rest
come
of
out
the
as,
pack. This is
toxic,
looking
and I feel like they
reminiscent
don't know how to
to the
get
pissed
up.
around.
They don't know how to like
Fleet
get their
away.
messages across without being
Maybe back on the line.
yeah.
Free kill with the op.
You gotta have guys that
even if you aren't a dickhead and you're constantly like going against the coach or the IGL, it's still not the best look, you know? So it's like, when do you stop?
I think the veterans should be talking the most, to be fair, but I think that you got to get some stuff out of the rookies to like get them involved in the conversation. It's just culture and team, like.
Take the team in.
For sure.
Because previously they.
I hear you though. You
Haven,
don't like
that was
people are
right in the
dickheads.
pool. Like, you know, back when Bind was in the pool earlier.
I'm not gonna lie. I hate to be that guy, but at this point, you got to look at Imi as well. I know people have been on his neck, but he's had too much time with the team to not have got results.
Great on the Vice.
It falls on his shoulders as well.
More than enough evidence to support that. Okay, we really want to keep Baby Bay on Sentinel, right?
They see C9 give him a wide berth as they try and get here into the side. Fireball Ops heavily chunked down by that Snakebite. It's still actually able to find a kill off this. Again, it's just Sheriffs. Baby Bay's
This might be
got his
actually a
shoulder
13-0.
protruding, and it's going to be another pretty decisive G2 round. I mean, you blink and we're 8-0. And these haven't exactly been fast rounds, but it feels like...
Any people addicted to winning, like Mata or Brock?
in this game.
A YouTube chat message.
I didn't feel it. But I do think the next 2, if they get to the third match, then the next 2 games will be a lot closer.
Dude, I thought they might have had a chance today, but based off of this comp change and G2 like looking sharp, I think this shit's done.
I don't know how
Trent is playing
people assume G2 are frauds after like bad shit.
I don't think they're frauds, but I think this was a chance for teams to potentially catch them on a downswing because they had lost so many like games.
And it shows.
Like,
to me, bro, I don't think no matter how shit are going in the camp of G2,
they'll always have like a level, like their bottom level is like so high.
The only team they'll lose to is the top 4.
First
like,
yeah.
Constantly they're in a shit form.
They're
I
like,
don't think they'll lose to anyone in our bottom 8.
Encounters.
Okay, A split. They're prepping for it while having a lurk.
Oxy up on an angle.
Yeah, nice default round.
Cloud9 trying to try and hit this.
I want to see Fireball up.
Well, listen in, listen in.
And you guys can, we're gonna work mid. You guys can keep working.
No, Astra dead.
2, 1.
I'm gonna come back to B. We killed one. I killed Astra.
Just wait, it's fine. I'm waiting. Just insert yourself
there. They're gonna leave this op A, guys.
Yeah, the op is
B. Yeah, stay B main. Stay B main.
I'm trying double door, right, Jordan?
Yeah, we're gonna look to pump, and Jack just
He saw me. He saw me leave B. Alright.
That's fine. That's fine. This is good. This is good.
Are you holding?
I'm gonna.
No. All right, we're gonna look to pump A, and we're gonna go back to B. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna come towards B.
Viper.
I want it. And door.
Door.
God.
Two. Who was B? It was Viper Sova.
Yeah, Viper Sova.
You wall up.
Yeah, I'm coming to you, Vic. Can you orb up?
There are 2 guys. He was half wall or backside, guys.
Big kill by Fireball. Bombs down. Bombs down, 30.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, we have to get bomb.
What a kill by Jack.
Yeah, keep putting orb up. Yeah, orb.
Yeah, orbing.
They might both be fighting you guys mid.
Mid or something. Can you orb up?
Yeah, orbing now.
Orb is a little slow.
Could be Naz, could be tunnel. Or elbow, I mean.
Oh my god.
If we can get side, I'm small.
Oh my god.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Close.
Holy save.
It looked good.
Let's give him a chance. Yeah, let's give him a chance. Let's look at how they're playing and give him a chance.
That double door position for
I feel like maybe I also hate doing this when things are going bad for a team. I start harping on why it's bad, but I start to like get tunnel vision on it. So let's see how they're actually playing, and if it's. I mean, I think it's bad, but I want to see why it's bad.
In terms of the communication in the mid rounds, like a lot being thrown out there, right?
Yeah. Does that have to be a bad thing, though?
They are getting the moments. Like,
what am I saying? Like, I feel like I'm really creating this narrative of how I'm gonna focus. Hold on. Okay, now they go 1-3-1.
Same page there in the mid round and
3-1-1.
close things out
I see.
as a team.
It does feel like Zelsis though has got a pretty
Sova drone A main, probably saw two. Counter drone from Trent.
Winning the duels though is another story.
Baby Bay is here.
Def A main.
Looks like they're just inserting Zelsis. Or yeah.
Double door presence.
Insert Zelsis, come back to A main.
Shoving Zelsis through pretty aggressively.
Split going on.
Yeah. They have Pit for post. If they can get in.
3 players from G2 on
and
this site.
Fireball is very far.
Calm before the storm.
Looks like he's last second lurk. Oxy contact. Spotted. Now they execute.
Still probing for opportunities. They've got this inserted double door.
Zelsis, good timing. Trade that Valen kill. Need that trade. Need to trade that. Need to trade that. There's another guy bricks. I don't know. It's too hard. I mean, this G2 setups, like, they're just too good.
They walk into that site that's pretty heavily stacked
yeah, I
by
think
G2,
what they at least
3
need to do
players
is
ready
break
to
this
anchor.
fucking trip at B.
They apply some good pressure.
They just
out
have the
main
whole
that,
map.
Gets
Fucking
Zelsis
Babyface has
in. Initially,
fucking
he
mid
finds
with
the
an
1
up.
kill backside, but
Viper sitting on site with a trip.
Yeah.
wow, that's pretty.
That's true. They have 3A.
It's been him or Jaw.
But yeah,
It was just like go into the stack and hope they're not stacked or
Both
try to beat them.
pretty close there.
I just want to see them
Yeah,
at
Valen
least
is
do
swinging from the left.
the
Jaw
default
comes
is
in a
fine.
little
Just
bit
break the
later
strip
to fight
before
towards bricks.
you get inserted.
Do more map control on the default. They're just probably scared because the op.
No, whatever they just did was perfect. They didn't need to walk up elbow or anything like that. Just someone start B main and shot the strip or something.
That they're really hoping
Break the
to
strip
be able
and
to
then
deploy
do what they just did.
effectively.
Perfect.
But outside of that, the good news has been in short supply for this C9 team. It's a rough half. Getting
Easier said than done when you're
full reset
watching.
loss bonus as well.
The metallic jerseys are so
Means that,
fire,
yeah.
yeah.
You can cobble something together, but I imagine
I don't know.
this is just as much for round 12 planning as it is for finding a way through this murky situation.
Yeah, just see when we get out of this
I don't know.
timeout.
C9's just
whole
tough,
situation
bro.
for
Just
C9,
like there's
like a
the
win
problem
this
is there's like
round,
probably
if,
so many
you know,
things going
they
wrong
can't
that it's
win
like
the
fuck.
round
Where do you
somehow,
begin?
they're really trying
It
to
just
force
feels
into
like
this,
a
put
fucking
something together,
dumpster
just
fire.
force
But
into this, force
I also
into the
feel
last.
bad fucking.
Maybe they can work towards another null command
'Cause
from Zelsis, try to stack up some
I don't
ults
know
to
the
at
full
least get
picture,
two on
and
the
I'm
board before
maybe
this is over.
we don't know, but that's what it looks like.
Man. This is Cloud9's map pick. I just want to
34
point that out.
months,
This
thank
is
you,
a
bro.
team that felt like they might have a pretty favorable map pool overlap with G2. I think that's probably just based on what we saw from G2's breach last
Okay,
week. but
off
they've
the
just gone back to
pause.
something that
Faking
never
the
seen
A
from them necessarily,
split.
but feels familiar.
Oh, they walk
all
with a
their
double
plays
orbed
in
mid,
comfort
walk through,
roles.
and go for a fast B pop split. I don't hate this. Look at that trip though. That's an annoying trip.
With the operator watching through tunnel.
This angle gets pre-fired.
Doubling back into
That
elbow
Baby
here
Bay's
for
on.
C9 means they
They drone.
much with the fact that they've taken
Here's
mid.
a split.
That trip did
Good
get
dash.
activated. There's the dash across, and Baby
Good
Bay's quickly
Sova
gonna get
ult.
out. Oxy's
You got a
on the
kill?
move, though. Baby Bay's
Where's
got
the follow-up
stopping
from
power
mid? Oh, they got Sova
to put
ulted, to be
C9's
fair. That was such a good
firebrand
Sova ult
6
from
feet
Trent.
under immediately.
Oh my god.
Fireball's trying to take
Hard
a timing to
5v3.
get out of the main, catch someone, but it's not
I
gonna
mean,
work
that
out.
Sova
Leaf
ult
is
fucked
ready.
them.
Baby Bay weak goes
And then
down
Baby
to
gets
that
the kill.
Guardian.
Okay, wait.
And C9 try to wrangle this back. 2 players.
2v4?
They are
Ah, it's
divided.
too hard,
Solo efforts
right?
completely right now. Vic at least catches the one.
George just disrespects his position,
Wow.
runs straight up into it and wins the fight. Jack is very low, out in the open.
Oh, that's tough. I actually like that strat though. I actually like this
so
like
many different angles and Valen late.
the set strat they
coming
went
through
for,
arches,
but
cleans him up
it's
with
probably
ease.
really bad to do it when Trent has Sova
G2
ult.
responds
So
to that
the round they
and
picked to do it is
just
actually really
absolute
bad.
ease. The-
I would have
because
loved
from Baby Bay
seeing
there
them
is
do the exact same round they
crazy.
did with A split,
Being
but like
able
at least
to
like
dodge
I
out
said,
on
break the
Hunter's
trip,
Fury,
start the
still
same way,
connect
and then
that
fake an
shot
A split to do something
to
else. You know,
remove
like they
Oxy
condition
from the
something.
field. And
But
then in the
isn't it
meantime,
troll to go
Trent is
for
just
that
giving
through
him support
tunnel when
with
you
the
know they
ult
have
of his
Sova
own,
ult?
Going
Yeah.
through tunnels,
Yeah, for
he
sure.
catches one.
It's like going for a garage split on Haven when they have Sova ult.
Really insane.
Yeah.
Last week showed that both these teams could compete.
Chat, right? Like that has to be like pointed out.
That could take maps, right? This week is about showing that either of these teams matter. Who is going to matter at the end of this stage 2? And it was
Because that was
like
off a
G2
pause too.
have a renewed claim for dominance in this region.
4-1.
How aggro does Baby Bay take this? Does he try to catch a timing out of there? No, definitely not. He is going to
So they're
relax.
gonna fake a B split here.
Leaf just
Drone's gonna take his timing.
Interesting.
Oh Jesus.
It's a decent way to get your teammate to do what you want him to.
Oh.
Timing is gone.
Just a mild.
Insert
coercion
Oxy into
between
nest.
Oh yeah. I like this.
That force in the last round.
Push back A
does
main
have
with KO dagger.
C9 in an awkward spot with the money. It's a pretty.
Oh wow, Trent's fucking nose.
Oxy challenging this 1v1.
It's awkward though.
And Trent is just
he's chilling,
toying with him right now.
He's getting flanked, by the way. Look at Leaf. Look at Leaf, bro. This is crazy for Leaf to go up here. I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe Leaf is going into nest. I can't believe that. That is such a crazy thing to do.
C9 has done a thing to help him. In fairness,
oh
he was
my
kind
god.
of the decoy, I guess. Gashoyo hit after time 5. He's going to have to try and work this B side now, rather than the rest of C9. And Baby Bay is being very slippery. Into the pit, spotted early
chance.
by
They have an op in post.
And he's given over the op.
Jaw has
C9
Neon
second
ult.
one on the board. They're trying to get the spike down. Time is getting really low. Jack is denied from being
Wait,
able to get that.
they haven't planted, yeah.
Has to stick such low HP, susceptible to potential spam, but no, he's going to be safe.
Conflict divide here though, thrown down. Zelsis has fallen on the side, and this is looking pretty deflating. Fireball up, flattened by one.
Obviously, don't know what the call was.
As he comes out,
I really wish.
No,
like when Francis or Oxy got to window,
11th round of this
like I wish they would at least like fake B.
Yeah, because he's in. Well, they spotted him so fast though. But I wonder if he peaked before they even faked.
Oh, he did. He did. He
Yeah.
just swung in like he was jiggling.
Yeah.
I wish he just stayed there. Tell his team to fake B.
I agree.
And then peek him.
Like go for catching someone on the rotate off audio instead of like just trying to like hope they have no idea, which is unlikely.
He kind of honestly plays pretty aggressive into the pit solo.
I agree.
At the end of this round. But immediately the rest of his team slips in.
You go back to those first crucial
rounds. You see the C9 video? Yeah.
I'm sorry, because that spot is so good, but no one knows you're there. Like,
no, it's
obviously
like,
they can think, but like, remember, I forgot who we played. We played Breeze, bro. I did the exact same thing, bro. I was like, I got into window, and I'm like, fake a B split, then fake an A split, and then fucking let me walk up, and I killed everybody.
Dude, I feel like that happens though, where people will think their like positioning is so good, but it's actually not nearly as good as you think. So it's like a discipline to like wait for your team to fake. Chat ad break.
Yeah. Like you have to know at a high level, especially a good team, that like, they're gonna expect that.
Tarik?
Very rarely,
Samuel?
they just don't know there's a fucking
Sam,
gap.
how do we fix C9, brother? Sam, I can't tell if I'm like, being too hard on them because I start to feel bad.
But obviously, from the voice columns, I mean, they don't sound
No, they're
deflated.
bad.
They're still obviously trying.
C9?
G2 just, yeah.
No, they're
G2
definitely
just G2
trying,
right now.
but nah, man, they need to make some like big changes if they want to. I don't know. Like they need to do like the coaching staff for overhaul. They need to do like. I feel bad for Fireball and Jack, but they need to bring like some vets into the team. Like I don't know. I'm not sure. Like I don't know. I think this gotta. It needs a lot.
Year. Is regional going to be enough again?
I got no comment.
Definitely not. I mean, we're always striving to win an international.
They can do team for 80K a month. We'll save C9.
Stuff going around that we can't win it, so that's our goal. But
they need a major
goals that we've set for
overhaul.
ourselves to try and get us to that point. So hopefully we can achieve those first.
All right, can't wait to see it.
Or like, am I like jumping the gun? And is it like one of those angles of giving this roster time? I just personally don't see it, but I could be wrong. Like, I don't think this roster like gets like 2 or 3 months and they start to play like so much better. Like, is this roster gonna like make a splash and be top 3 in NA? I don't know.
As much as
yeah,
I love clout, I just don't want, like, me personally, knowing them and obviously playing on a team with them, I don't want to say anything because obviously if I was in the same boat and I was on their team and fucking Oxy was on me watch partying and I'm fucking clowning on them, shit talking them, I can't do that. So
it's just, yeah, I hear you. Like, I hear you.
All right, you do you though. I just can't say nothing at all. I just can't say anything because I'd feel bad.
It's fair.
I think their centerpiece. It's missing John QT.
I think it's also like one of those situations where it's easy to beat up on them too. Like there's no reason to like. That's why I feel bad too.
Like,
low key.
Okay, but like realistically, yeah, they don't look like the fucking best team. They don't look like they're doing shit correctly. Like, that's obvious. Just like watching, you know? Like, they don't seem confident.
Like you said, and
it's just like
Yeah, you can.
finally.
That's exactly what you
In a
can
game where
say,
they're
honestly.
feeling like prime G2.
And I feel like when I'm
It gets the
watching, they're
confidence flowing.
trying.
And a game with their emotional
They just try to
investment
do
doesn't
everything
have
by
to
the
be
book.
ultra high.
It's like
Where,
too
it seems
stiff.
people are,
Low-key, someone in
like,
chat said
yeah,
it's
like,
too stiff.
Like people are just
They
like
can
no
close this
one's
one
making
out
plays.
here.
The only person you see running in
They
is
might
fucking
come out of
Oxy.
a
Like
week
no
that's
one's
just
taking their
ultimately not that
timing.
taxing for them
Except for
compared
Jordan.
to
Jordan's
last
definitely
week's
taking his fucking timing.
Well, that's why I feel like that
Blockbuster with
talk.
100 Thieves.
I don't know if I loved it.
Having a reprieve like
Because
that midway
I
through
feel like it makes
stages.
people feel less,
You
like
can't
more
count on, but it
leashed
goes
up.
a
And
long
I don't
way.
think like good teams play leashed. I feel like everyone has freedom on good teams. Like everyone's like.
So to counter
like-
that, so
they've
when
not
they
been on
were,
the
let's
level.
just say they were playing loose,
And
and
you
which
know it's been tough
he's
for
probably
them.
because I've been on the
As
team,
they've made
and he
roster
said the same
changes
thing where it's
before,
like
their
Too
team
loose,
is
then.
people are
out
no
into
people are like
stage
still
two,
afraid.
that
He's like
bad,
just take your
behind
take your
closed
fights, take your
doors.
timings, you know. Like, he said that before. At least
Yeah.
when I was on the team.
That's
So
that.
it's like people could be doing that, but they're just fucking shit at it. We're just dying on default. Or like we don't know what we're doing.
Over.
It could be. Based off that clip that we saw, I didn't see
good
shit
as
here.
done at
Based
this
off the
point,
clip we
man.
saw though, I don't think that's like
Yeah.
the
G2 looking great on
the,
this
the
map.
team
I just want because they were great
vibe
and then they
right
tried to
now.
switch stuff up.
But
They're
I don't know.
trying to
I'm
bait
like
beyond
overreading into that
KO.
clip
Things are
maybe.
getting awkward and they've gotten themselves back in a more comfortable
There's like the
position
balance
with
too.
this
Like people are
comp.
too loose and then they're like fucking making too many dickhead plays and then you also lose throwing the rounds. So it needs to be like balanced. But yeah, it's hard to find the balance.
I do think that G2 though are spending a lot of time
Wow.
trying to convince
Holy
us their
fuck.
ceiling is higher than what we've seen. Do you know what I mean? They want.
I mean, like I've
they
said
want
with
the world to know
G2,
that they
like
can
even when
reach
I
even higher
played
than they
against
have
them,
so far,
I
but
felt
think that's
like
been
with
the
Oxy,
big, most
Oxy said like
questionable thing,
they're
because constantly
readable to a
dominating
certain extent. Like
domestically,
you kind of know
and
what
they
they're
get to
doing,
international events,
but
and they
everyone
just
in the
look
team
a little
fundamentally
muted by
knows how to make the right
comparison.
decision
Both of these teams
and
have
make the most of it.
so
Yeah.
Where it's like I feel like a team that's not as good
international
definitely can.
narratives heading into the end of this year.
To me,
that
I
we've
can
been
confidently
pointing to
say today
forever.
they look
A
stiff.
continued
Like confidently.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's a little
But
aggro,
Breeze
bro,
also plays
relax.
like that too, where it's just like it's kind of hard.
Which is G2
Like,
still
hard-
trying
hard
to
to get into a
international
flowy.
trophy, and
Yeah.
C9
Yeah, I
are
mean,
the
this
one
map
team
is just
from
fucking
America's
people
partnership
slamming
that
and-
haven't been able
Attack
to
is
make
hard
it
on
to
this
a global
map.
The
in
only
partnership
Feels like
area.
it.
that has never
They've
made
made
that.
it to globals, but it was before
Increase the stream
partnership.
volume.
That has been a narrative thread that people have followed with these teams for years at this point.
And as readable as Cloud9 have felt that G2 are over previous games and this one, apparently it's
Like, it's also tough because like
still.
I
you know,
feel
they
like
might
they
wanna go
could
to a lighter
get
novel,
another IGL
graphic
and
novel,
even keep Zelsis too. But like, I don't even know
Maybe
who an
some
IGL would be
junkie.
for their team. There's like
Might
no fucking
recommend
IGLs in the
Twilight.
scene. Like, who's the best IGL in tier 2 right now?
because this tome is proving a little bit too much for them to digest.
Maybe Caillou or Kiyu.
Caillou?
For them, it feels
Might
like
be
it's been the
Caillou. Might be
Rosetta Stone
Caillou's
to
chance
how
to have
take
another
an L.
shot.
even
Low
they
key,
are.
I don't
I
hate
don't
a Caillou on this team and put
I don't
Zelsis
think
back
he
to a
does. I
role
don't think he'll
player.
leave, though.
Over
I think
entire
He's on
season.
M80, right? They're like
Yeah,
16 and
they're
0.
winning.
And that
Yeah.
number's
He's
not looking like
I'll tell
it's
you right
about
now,
to get
nothing
better.
not going to
G2
join this
team,
team.
they've just always had
A
the numbers.
Xander?
specifically. They've discussed it as well after some of the games that they feel like they know how
I don't
to
hate a
deal with
Xander
Oxy.
either.
They
No
know how
cap.
to shut him
I think
down.
Xander could be good for the culture too.
If you're going to be proficient at shutting
I don't know how his
down
form is these
the
days.
most
Isn't Xander on
important
M80 though, or is he
player
not? No,
C9,
Xander's on a different team now,
what
right?
chance do they have, right?
Marv? Well, Marv is not really IGL,
Vic and
but I
Jack.
think they need like two like
We'll watch
guys
the
that
spike sail away from them.
have like I don't
Hands of
know. They
Trent.
just I think they need more
And be set
experienced
up here
players,
on
low
the-
key.
But
Because
you do
I
have to
feel
wonder
like
what the conversation is like
they
in
have
moments like this.
firepower
You
in
know,
like
typed in the
Oxy and
server.
Vic, and they have a
So,
role
I
player
don't
in
know what the
Zelsis and like a
conversation is like
vibes
with
guy.
Vic and someone on
They just
GC.
need
Not great.
better pieces
We
around
know there was a
them.
combo happening
But when they
in
had
there.
they
These
had
are two
Zeppa
teams, by the
too.
way, who have obviously been frustrated by the state of things for both of their teams.
Yeah, it's
They've
been
been
Zeppa and
actually
Penny, right?
fighting with random
I don't
people
know.
on social
Bring
media.
back Zeppa and bring
Bring
Caillou
her
low
closer
key.
I think there's the schedule's been
Yeah, this was
grueling. There's
rough
a
to
level
watch.
of burnout that they've been suffering. But man, G2 happy to get a dominant win, get the confidence going. All 5 players having highlight reel moments in that game.
Honestly, they might just have to get like a coach to make some roster changes. I think I might have to start there. I don't know. That's like if I was running this team, I would make hella changes. I'm not gonna lie. I would talk to the team, or I would not talk to the team. I would talk to Oxy, and I would probably talk to Vic. I would take those two into a room, and I would tell them what do we need to do to make this team good. Like I would, and then Zelsis is like I think a person that can stay if we can find an IGL. But I would leave it in Oxy and Vic's hands straight up. Like let them pick the team and the coach.
I know what they say. Oh, let's bring back Zeppa. I'm down. I'm here, guys.
It could be that too, straight up. It could be that too, straight up. But I think like Jack should just go and talk to these two guys. Like I don't understand. I feel like Oxy's like a passive guy. If you were to ask me, like he's not gonna look to get any roster changes done. And if I was to guess, Vic's the same. Like neither of these two are gonna like go to like
yeah. I mean,
try
I
to
can
do
probably say
shit.
that most people, even them, like they are the last people to cut people.
Like they would rather like
obviously,
because like they like
they would rather-
prioritize
they'd rather
like
thug
they
it out
don't
and,
want
like,
to yeah
fix the problems,
yeah
you
they
know?
don't want to, and I get that too. I think you should do that, like, but I think there's like I don't know, and this is coming from the guy that I feel like I made a lot of roster changes on my team, but if shit's not working, I feel like I speak up on it. Like if it's like, bro, like what are we forcing the issue? Like this, like the vibes are off. Like this guy's not good. I'll just say it straight up too. Like this guy's not good. Like we can all see it. Like why are we not replacing him? Or this guy's like fucking with the flow of the team. Like he's toxic. So I feel like those conversations have to happen. And I feel like they just go to those two guys and they make the changes. I guarantee you Oxy and Vic know what needs to happen, but they don't want to say it. Like, cause they're like, that's how I would see it. I guarantee you like those two will know like who needs to go and who can stay because they're good, but they don't want to say it. That's my read on it.
Fair, yeah, I can see.
It's literally just that, as simple as that. Like you just go to the best players on your team and let them decide. Because I think like that's where you got to start. Like you take the guys you're gonna keep for sure.
So wait, let's just say let's just say you were like Rob Moore, Jack, right?
Yeah.
Are you leaving it to the players?
I'm running ads.
Like you have an idea of watching the games and you're into it, you know? So are you running the roster or are you asking Oxy and Vic?
No, I'm going to Oxy and Vic and I'm making my decisions based off of what they say. Like I'm not gonna just I feel like you put a lot of weight into it though. I think players, I mean, I don't think it's like so clean cut, but I think you start there and listen to what they say. And like you just have that honest conversation of like and then I think you also do what you think is right too as the owner. And I think it is, I think coaching changes at this point is like it's gotta be in the cards as well. And like I'm sorry for like coming at me like that because it's like fucked, but it's like the Cloud9 is supposed to be like a top org in the league, you know? But they've been fucking, I mean, it's not like it's been like so doom and despair, but it's been like so questionable from the changes that have happened. So it's like you gotta look at the people making the changes.
Okay, actually, no bias, no fucking bias. All right.
Yeah,
If I was on the team, are you cutting me?
dude. No, I don't think I'm cutting you necessarily. I think I'm going to Oxy and Vic still. And I think if Oxy and Vic think that you're, I think you're more likely to. I think you, Oxy and Vic would be the rebuilding pieces. And I'm not even just trying to glaze that because you're here, but I think it would be. But I go to Oxy and Vic, and because I feel like those are the two guys that I just put
They're
my
the young guns.
Yeah, they're the young guns. They're the
building
fragging power, and you start with them. And if they think like you're good, and then we go from there, and like just start off that. Like I feel like it's kind of hard to. I feel like you bring the like vibes to a team as well, but like I feel like I see you being a good teammate, like based off of like what I know of you. So, and I feel like it's not like your mechanics are off.
People think I'm controlling the roster, dude. I'm only here because of Oxy, guys.
Yeah, but it's like it's not. It's like it's a full team effort, but still, I go to those two guys and I let them make the changes, and maybe Zelsa stays, and maybe you know, but and then you do something. But I don't know if I'm like jumping the gun on this shit, but I'm just saying that's my read on the situation. Cause like I know they're a new team coming together, but that's my personal read.
Yeah, well, so for sure, it's a for sure thing that like no matter you can go 0-5, 0-6, you're guaranteed in playoffs, right?
Everyone's guaranteed play-ins, and then top two go to playoffs. So that's why this group stage is mid as fuck, because it's like we're watching these teams fucking warm up. Or like just play games. Like, so that is the nice part is they have time to like figure out. I don't know what roster changes are or roster locks. I don't know how that shit works, but
so picking up the two young kids, right? You know, it's the group stage doesn't really matter. Of course, you want to make a top 4 and guarantee yourself, but are you making changes right now?
Right now, I mean, I would have. I feel like I would have. Like they should have this conversation with Oxy and Vic yesterday. Like, am I making changes right now based on how that talk goes? And then I'm like doing listen-ins to like their scrims and seeing how it looks. Or I'm getting like a fucking consultant. Like I'm getting fucking, I don't know, get like fucking, go legit ask Bonkar, hey, or not Bonkar, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like have FNS come into their fucking call or some shit. Ask someone to like do a listen into their scrims or some shit and like see what they see or like do something. I don't know. Like, it's not proactive enough. They're just kind of letting the fucking shimp sick. Let Daznerf listen into a scrim and see what he thinks.
You
But
guys
like,
look better
but
than
like,
crew at least.
like low key, this is Jack's fault too, bro. He's like 2 hands off with the team too. Like, I blame Jack as well, honestly. Like, it's from top to bottom, dude. Like, the team made so many changes in like such a short period of time. Like, shit's bad. Like, you have to
I mean,
blame
yes
like the
and
people.
no.
Like,
Yes and no. I'm okay.
everyone has responsibility, is what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say. Like, it's in
Yeah, for sure.
everyone's
Okay,
it's in everyone's hands. Like, it's not like one person has more or less, but everyone's at fault. Even Tarik's at fault? True. Olin, we can let it go. Yeah, I feel like I'm harping on them too hard, but anyway. Yeah, I mean, bro, it's just like, it's fucking boring watching teams, bro. It's just boring watching teams lose like fucking 13-0. Like, Envy's another example of this, by the way. But their situation feels way worse for whatever reason. But like, dude, like, how are these teams not making rosters that are decent? Like, I don't understand. It can't be this hard to build a functional team. It just can't be. But maybe I don't think I'm wrong, but I don't know if Valorant's so different. But why is it so hard to build a functioning team? Like, it's crazy, dog. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what to make of it. Like, to fucking be losing so much, so bad, and then to continue. I know it's hard because it's competition, but it's like the teams don't even show promise. The teams aren't even showing promise to like be potentially good. And that's where is like so confusing to me. It's because franchising league turned into the same exact mess. What do you mean? Like recycling same players, or what do you mean? Opening up next year is going to be the best thing for this game because all the frauds are going to get exposed. No joke. Opening up this league is going to be so good because there's going to be so many kids that should be on that stage that are like destroy them. Like, all the fraud teams are getting exposed hard. Like, I guarantee you there's tier 2 teams that are like 2 times better than some of these tier 1 teams. And that's like crazy.
Looking at that first map, I wanted to get your thoughts on where G2
I mean,
is
how do
really
you even do
able
an interview
to
after a
insert themselves
13-1
and
like this,
separate
bro? It's
C9 in
fucked.
those post plans?
I think we lost our composure a lot in the post plans. Even just when we had control of the A site, for instance, we were waiting for them to do something rather than us taking action. And we worked on the map all week, and we should have been ready for these situations. Even pumping out the Astra utility should have been better. It is what it is.
All right, what's that mental reset to get us to the banger on split? What are you
It can't be what it is, dog.
It is what it is. 13-1
It is
might be
not
easier
what
to
it
reset
is.
From any other result, you know, what can you do? It happened. You go next and try and win the next one.
It can't be. It is what it is. I don't like it, dog. It is not what it is. I don't know. It is not what it is. If next year doesn't hit the ground running, it might be GG for Valorant. No, I think next year is going to be so good. If I'm still watch partying Valorant, I think it's going to be so good. Because I'm telling you guys, the tier 2 teams are going to destroy the tier 1 teams, and it's going to be awesome. Said 10 mean things about, say one nice thing about C9. I don't know. I also have this strong opinion about this, is that I feel like the coach has to be like the most sane person and positive while, you know, obviously instilling discipline, but the coach has to be like a big part of the team culture. Like, I feel like if I have a coach that's raging and crashing out, and like, I would even like look at Alex a little bit, I would be like, as a player, like, what the fuck? Like, I need you to be sane because I'm like in the game, like, and my emotions are way more important to maintain. And I know that Alex is not in the comms, like crashing out. I don't think it is. Like, I think he crashes out like to the side, but when he talks to the team, he's more calm. But I feel like the coach needs to be like calm, cool, collected, and like very like emotionally detached. Like not negatively like attached, if you get what I'm saying. Like, I feel like the coach has to be like emotionally like in shape and positive. Yeah, I don't know. That's how I think it's the best. If the coach is like losing their fucking shit, I think it, as a player, I'm just like fucking, well, bro, you're just making the situation worse. I disagree that emotion can fire a player up. I just think it depends on how it comes off. Like, I would say Zeus, if you guys remember the Brazilian Zeus, like, I feel like he had like a lot of fire, but it wasn't like, it was like passionate and like motivating. So it has to be like, it just has to come off the right way. If anyone knows the Brazilian Zeus, I would describe him as like someone who's bringing the right energy. Depends on if they respect the coach, for sure. I mean, that's also really important as well. That's why it's hard to be a.
Absolutely.
I think that's why it's hard to be a coach that hasn't played pro. Sometimes, if your players are super experienced, they might not respect you to the same level. You can still make it work, but I feel like ex-pro coaches get a lot more respect. Angelic, thank you for the 10 gifted. 7 gifted. I appreciate it.
Fantastic.
All right, so what do we think about here?
I didn't see the comps,
Did you see
actually.
the comps?
No, what was it? Is there anything
I didn't
crazy?
see it either. I went off.
The defense when he's on attack to get really nice lurks off.
This is now G2's map pick because C9 picked Breeze,
I feel like their success
right?
here is maybe a light bulb going off, an inspiration to try and get the Chamber Neon to be a mainstay of their approach in this meta and just run that on other maps. Because
Also, there's that too. Maybe C9 doesn't want to invest in the Valorant roster, and maybe they just don't care.
Okay,
so ideally,
technically,
so maybe that's why it's
on
just
paper, I focus C9 comes more.
I think also
no bias.
the Trent Sky brings
more of a
here. This Trailblazer off rip.
Knowing they're gonna play defense first,
B main on the attack side is really illuminating.
Double senti, yeah.
And
attack side, you also have
running into any traps
Cypher where they can't break trips.
Let's see if Cloud9 can hit the ground running.
Yeah, they have Sky for G2.
Is that Trailblazer? Gonna see nothing.
Playing full retake on B.
Full retake, yeah.
Gets a
they have a retake.
That's all there is to write home about. This does mean that Cloud9 are forced into a retake, and I wonder if they
tap cam in a broke.
Yeah, why would you tap cam before your fucking team's trying to retake? Or did they see it?
I don't know. I didn't see it. I missed it.
The market is not relevant right now.
I mean, that's huge, isn't it? I mean, the fact you've only got to watch one of these entry points now. There'll be some pressure coming market side here, but G2 have
Everyone
just
got flashed off in the back
down.
or stunned.
Something that they were fantastic against 100 Thieves at were the floods out of Bova on the defense side. But this is
I don't like that.
They got isolated. Oxy was so isolated from everyone.
To get out of market at all.
Yeah, there's just nothing he can do over there.
It must have been counter util that fucked this team.
No, for sure. But even then, like, why are we tapping the cam or
like, usually you tap cam like right before you're about to go in to get info.
He had a fucking he had a trip spawn, no?
And already right there.
So they didn't want, if they go spawn, they break the trip. You know, they're spawn.
Yeah.
They could be in market, sure, but it's like, what's the point of the cam then?
Fighting towards spawn. Look at this
Sky
guy's fully
flash.
blind up. Jack doesn't know what to do. Can't see a thing.
This felt like such a simple round for G2.
I was a little tweak.
Headhunter watches mid.
Did I win a pistol last map? I don't think so,
Trailblazer
right?
into B. Sagewald market. Flash Boba win round.
Should also pay attention to what G2 is doing. That's so good.
By the numbers, but it's super effective when
By the numbers, isn't that a podcast?
coordinated exactly as it needs to be. And that's why teams love the Sage on this map. It just simplifies things so much.
Pretty telling this push-up B main for the defenders though. Cloud9 get a good inkling that something
Can
happening.
Valorant franchise org disband? Well, all the orgs are required to, like, since the league is changing next year, like all the contracts are ending with the orgs. So I don't think any org is guaranteed to be back as like a.
As I just said, this.
I don't know what they call it, like a legacy team or whatever.
Simplifying things for G2, denying a lane, it's cut off.
Because all their contracts are running up.
Passage into the A site, don't have to worry about.
So
spawn.
every org is going to be like reconsidered
maybe if there's
again.
an Omen that teleports up to the
Well,
spawn
as a
top
partner
box to
team,
see
yeah, that's the
over
word I'm looking
elbow,
for.
but not a huge concern. G2 are just off to the races already.
So SEN might not. I mean, you know, there's.
Really
I think SEN will have a great shot at it, but
This
I think everyone
bonus,
has to like kind of do
this
the
anti-eco
process
was a
again of
simple
becoming a partner
matter
team.
of getting everyone
I don't know
up
if it's
the
like an
elbow or on the
application or what
side.
exactly, but
You mentioned how Sage simplifies the
everyone
game
does
plan.
have to like
That slow warp over to
reapply
short
or
pretty much undid Cloud9
whatever
there
to
and
become a
then.
partner team.
Just wanted to. Leaf didn't have a great game playing the Sage.
And there's
against
less
other
spots,
teams,
I
but
believe,
in
too, right?
recent time,
There's less spots,
The Agent Word is
so
putting up the best numbers.
like
Leaf
between NA.
will just put up good numbers on anything.
I don't know. I didn't find the
You know,
blog
for
post
1
about the
month,
breakdown of it
his
all and
breach
what's
will be
announced
where he
because
decides to just
yeah.
drop 26 kills and get a crazy ace.
I think
on split,
Sentinel's
and then
definitely.
It'll go back to Viper being his best
I think
agent. He just does it all.
He's also was the team's chamber.
I think
in the
Sentinels
past
have
as
a
well.
good shot for sure.
Had some really nice showings in that Sentinel role in bygone eras.
All right, bonus round here for G2.
We'll see what this now looks like for G2. It's a bonus round that features
Look at
the
this
Outlaw
slow
of
from
Silver
here. That's kind of
Baby.
nice.
An Outlaw, by the way, that C9 are going to have a lot of trouble dealing with. 4 of them are on 125 HP. Only 1 heavy armor. And
This
you
is
know
scary.
this guy has the gun.
Everyone's half armor.
Is that
he
going to
said.
come back
Oh
to play?
yeah, you're right.
And Baby Bay gets to do this.
Let me
on
turn the volume up a
every
little bit, chat.
extremity as Chamber on the attack side. Could push up into B main, push into mid, try and play past the one way at A main. All because of that rendezvous.
You know what I don't like?
What?
The setup? I don't like that they don't have a trip for mid and they have double Senti on B. Now you have to have someone eyeing.
Some teams are getting
mid.
cute with these
Yes, and
splits
once they
through
break
top
break
mid.
market door, it's
If
another
you have a
gap.
Sage comp,
Yeah.
I guess they have a cam, but yeah.
could wall
Double
off that
trip
right
and a
side.
wall B main with the
They're-
cam.
I guess they're trying to play strong on site, and Oxy's caught.
It's magnificent, frankly. Very easy for G2 to play off of it now. Slow orb is in play. Leaf traded out
That
for
is so
Zelsis.
good. That Leaf just hopping through the orb is hilarious.
Nice!
Damn.
Ooh, had a good flash, but Fireball
Ace?
ops on for the
Almost.
ace right now.
Well, me too.
Denied
I
by
swear to God,
Baby
they
Bay.
lose this round.
One.
It's a
Oh
bad
my
pick.
God! Did you hear him? No.
This is disgusting.
Slanked. You gotta
No,
win.
this is the bonus round
Vic
here
has
for
got to win
G2.
this. Vic has got to win this.
Is he gonna jiggle this?
Does Baby Bay do something cute with this rendezvous?
Crushing blow.
God.
If Baby
Kinda
finds
give him a
this with just
chance.
50 HP to work with, tucked in on default. Game of timings.
Last smoke there for Vic. Baby Bay's going to step inside of it.
He's not gonna go. He's not gonna go. He knows he's low. There's no way Vic sticks. Oh. I thought he would risk it because he's low.
I will say a full confident
Get
Vic
on
right
the board
there.
much
Here's him
earlier than
tap,
they
pulls
did
out the own
on
line and runs him
Breeze.
down.
Taking a lot
I thought he would
more
just
damage
walk
than
out because his
before,
timing was
but
good. But I guess he was worried about getting
wasn't happy
fucked, or
to
you think
get
the paranoia
round.
was nice?
Fireball ops with a
think the
sick
paranoia was
one
nice.
there. 4-piece locking it down.
But you're saying after
In
paranoia, he
Boba.
runs him down?
Even denying
Yeah,
Trent at the end
yeah,
with the flash. That
Like,
was
as soon as he
pretty
heard him tap,
insane.
Like he
See
jumps
what
off the
point
corner
of
as
view.
he tabs, and he blind
Spam
out, he
shot
runs
onto
out of
jaw.
after.
Look at
Yeah.
these slow orbs
Like,
everywhere.
blind
Tough to play these like top mid splits into
Like
Sage
he gave him a
comps, in
chance to win
fairness.
that round.
You
I
often
didn't get
need
off.
one to
A little
facilitate
bit,
it.
yeah. It's a
I
6
don't know about
second
that
shot
one.
by
That was
Baby.
wild. You know, despite the struggles of the team, Fireball Ops is not a guy that is going to take this opportunity lightly. He has been grinding in Tier 2 since 2021 to get an opportunity like this. Has played every agent under the sun, like 23 different agents in recorded matches throughout that time. And he's really found his form in challengers this year. That's why he's gotten this call-up, gotten this opportunity.
And he's the Phoenix player for C9 so far.
Yeah, he played Phoenix, he played Sentinel, he's done a whole lot, and he's very motivated.
They're out.
Worked their way into the site, but they haven't gotten back. So
This looks fucking crazy, chat.
C9 want to try and anchor this here, but it's going to get harder and harder without your Cypher in the game. Oxys made his way around. G2
Wow.
love to try and flip the map early and
Wow,
often in
nice try. I
scenarios
mean,
like
he almost
this.
had a timing, but
And Jaw simply had to bide his time.
dude, what the
Find that
fuck was
opportunity
this
to take
round?
Oxy down.
So chaotic.
These are the kind of moments,
Paranoia,
setups that G2
and that's
were
it.
thriving in against
Might
100
save,
Thieves,
yeah.
just locking them out when they get into this.
I wonder if they had
B-site.
double trip this round.
Playing around
I don't know
all
what the
of
setup was on B. It
available
happened so
utility they have
fast.
To perfection, C9 in the 3-on-4. They do not
No
even
impact
need
jack?
to test them. smarter decision to.
I don't know.
just
This round was too chaotic. I don't know what happened. I was watching it. I still don't know what happened. Like it was so chaotic and
All things
fast.
considered, it's not as if Cloud9 were shut off the B site, kept off of it. They were able to anchor in there with 2 players. Oxy moved off his mark though, because you could tell the G2 was starting to like rotate around inside.
Chat, Sentinels play next.
Oh, remember that
Unfortunately, the anchor play for C9 didn't get much help from the extremities of that.
Wait. What'd you say? I didn't hear it.
Remember that one story I was telling you about Leaf?
Always.
We were losing, or he was losing, so I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah.
So back in 2023, I remember we're practicing, and I don't know if practice was going well or not. I think it was going bad. And I think MC was a coach at the time, and Nathan, dude, this guy was grinding RuneScape, bro. He was grinding fucking RuneScape.
Yeah, he's a big RuneScape player.
And I remember, like, I think MC got so, like, really mad because we were like playing like shit. And he's like, "Bro, Nathan, you're always playing fucking RuneScape or some shit, dude."
Oh my god.
And he's like, "Turn that shit off." And then he walked over, turned off RuneScape, and then I just looked to my left. We're in the scrim, and this guy's playing RuneScape.
Oh my god, because he got pissed that he turned it off?
No, I don't know. I think we're gonna play regardless, bro. Like, you don't give a fuck.
During scrim, oh my god.
I don't know if it was
that's
scrim or mod
insane.
review, bro, but it was actually the funniest
I mean,
shit
it
ever,
is like a AFK, and it's not really AFK. You have to be somewhat alert, but that's
Oh, yeah,
fucking
he took his
crazy.
monitor or something, bro. Oh my god, it was so funny. I didn't see that. He was sitting to my left. I looked left. I'm just like, bro.
Bro, you gotta let that shit go, for real, man. I mean,
Hey, bro,
fuck.
he's a simple of the team, bro. Fuck that shit. You do whatever you want.
That's fair. Low key, when you do like the star player of your team, you gotta give them a little bit more flexibility. If they're that good, like you do give them a little bit more leeway.
But I would say he was never like a toxic or anything.
One of the upsides.
Yeah, Leaf's
of,
probably chill, low
on
key.
this map, there are a couple of.
It was just like he does. You know what I'm saying?
He just fuck around a little bit.
A few of them on Summit as well. I don't know if we'll get to
But
see
other than that, no, everything. But I think, like, I was saying in my chat, at least one of the greatest I've ever played with, like, by far.
Yeah.
Especially in a war spy round with
I thought he was cheating in CS. I don't know if you remember that.
Well, I remember. I thought you were joking when I saw the tweet.
I mean, I don't know. They egged me on, bro. I saw some clips. I'm not gonna lie. I was ready to fucking.
It was so funny.
Fireball Ops is lying in wait with the.
I like this. It's a fireball ace.
Straight through the gates, Carl G2, and it's a burst of pace.
Jack Flood, good eye.
He's jacked through the back of the side. Victor is dug out. This anchoring presence slowly being
3v1. Okay. No Omen blind. We have. Surely we have Oxy flank run around and stun his ass.
Jack holding it down backside. They just have to deal with Valen. He's spotted out. He wants to isolate a fight if he can.
It's the backstab. Valen almost has a 6th sense for it.
That's
crazy.
They got it.
Eventually, after the 1v3,
I'm telling you, this map
Cloud9
looks good on paper.
have
Like, I feel like they'd be
slowing
good
the
on
game
Sunset
down
and
enough that
Split.
they can actually
Let's see.
get a grip on
Early
the
days.
race.
Yeah, we saw some good.
Hey, 2
team
rounds
play
is
there
good enough
over
for me
on that
already.
site. Right with the swings coming through.
Called a
the
half?
market,
Nah.
Jack had some
13-1 first
jiggle
map.
peek
Shit, I'll take it
backside,
2 second map.
overexposing himself. Was able to trade Jogamo off some of that.
Nice cash from
damage that
Zelsis.
Fireball did do with the
Got
classic when he
Leaf.
was sliding on in.
He's like, oh fuck.
Don't need even to be a good lip reader, because I watched Leaf's eyebrows almost disappear into his hairline after that.
Boys, come on!
Wait a minute. Let them heat up.
Trying to
Let's
get
see what
that
they got.
energy back up for C9. Get a little bit of confidence going.
G2 pace change here. Fast A.
Looks like G2 might just try to switch up the pace. Get closer up on A. Go for a pop.
Get to that tour de force.
Oxy on the line. How far does Baby Bay go?
Vic and Oxy positioned well to play off each other. Certainly seem like two of the closest
Oh, good util. Good
guys
counter
on this team
util.
to one another.
That's a lot of
Now
utility
G2 leave.
that G2 just extracted out of
So
C9.
no Omen blind, no stun.
Look, they
Yeah,
had
they lost
to
a
use it.
lot.
G2 were well positioned to just
Off one Sky Flash, right?
run down a player close link and close elbow.
either.
Now they can make this pivot elsewhere, trying to run up mid. Oxy is on the run. Trip is broken. Leaf is through
Wow.
so quickly. What a shot from Oxy.
There he
Oxy
is.
moment there.
He might be waking up.
No
He's going for more?
follow-up. So the rest of that G2 thrust
Goddamn
up
right,
top
bro.
mid.
Game's in your hands, buddy. Fucking bitch.
5v3. 5v3. Everyone chill.
No, I would have said, Francis, run that shit down.
Oh my
Cancelled by
god.
Valen. Well, yeah, now you've made it really difficult.
Feels like that was the biggest burst of energy we have seen come from this C9 team today.
Yeah, that was actually like the highlight of the day for
Slow rounds, good to
C9.
see them defensively play with a bit of pace here.
30 seconds.
Wait, they're all rotating to
Gonna
A. What's
just
happening?
enough for
Oh, the
Rob
site
now
for all.
is,
They're gonna flood off it. I see.
Gonna reveal his location, so through the
It is a
trick he
free
goes
site for
as-
G2.
It's going to be superfluous
Trans 2
either
off
way.
ult. Zelsis has res.
Into the
Oxy has
side we
ult.
go though, and all the G2
This
are here.
chamber
They've got
op
some
is
market
scary here.
presence. Baby Bay can watch
He gets
the
a
long
kill,
line
it's slowed in the
cross
hallway.
through Boba.
Yeah.
This tour de force, it's a
Ooh,
line
big
that's
wall.
broken up though by the fast lane.
Trent dog.
Trench one off sky ult too.
Yeah.
Be very big if he gets a free kill.
G2
If he gets a kill, he's sky ults. The G2
Yeah.
win.
They need good spacing with their
Oh,
market
they know
plays
Valen's
here
there.
as well. They're all gonna be positioned. 5 players for the retake.
Where's Baby?
Should be pretty elementary
Baby's
at this point,
missed.
but you don't want to be lining up for the tour de force.
Trent
That
gets
could be
one
dangerous.
with the flash.
There's
His
Trent back
ult.
to the side.
Oh
And then
my
Oilfield is going
god.
to slow things
Sky
right
ult?
on down. Jack is
Yep.
picked off as well.
They lost
What can be
this.
more emblematic
They lost this.
of Cloud9's problems right now than a round like this?
They lost
Vic can't
that.
save it. Babyface Headhunter.
Oh my god.
ends
Trent did
it.
work. Baby as well.
G2
they did work.
Yeah, they're singing.
I
They're
mean,
looking
dude,
comfortable
they
now.
fucking.
They're full.
I mean, G2 played that
exactly
sick.
what you want
I don't know.
Baby
I
on
don't
the
know what
chamber.
Sinan could have done
Even
better,
though he
but
misses
G2
the
played that
first couple
sick.
shots, not
It's
a
hard to
real
deal with
great
the op in
opportunity
post
to get
plant
involved. He's cut
as
off by
well.
the fast lane. Now still picks up market.
I guess like
is
the
able to get the
retake from
re-swing
C9 was
kill.
like kind of split up.
And then helps out Trent.
Yeah, it's 2-2.
Takes a peek towards Boba right there.
Oh no, it's a 5v3,
It was,
right?
it was 5v3. They went 3-2 market,
brutal.
right?
Yeah.
I feel like Oxy kind of ran out on his own again.
Heard a hot dog in a
Like there's no
while.
follow up.
actually been a while.
Which is always a telltale sign of the mental
Like
stake
Oxy
that
died, and then
G2
like
are
Trent had
existing
so much time to like flash and go for another, and Bebe helped.
Exiting the doldrums.
Like it wasn't
That
like
was a
After
5
Oya's return.
I think
to
one
Hard.
got.
I mean, that was a
Someone got
3v5.
Well,
Someone died
that
behind
B-side in those final
Francis.
moments.
I think
That's
first
a desk
Trent got the
slammer
kill
for
with the
Cloud9.
flash, right? And then Bebe off somebody. But like Oxy
Can't
dying in the
afford
next
to
kill over
lose
there, like
those.
I feel like took so long.
No one to trade him either.
Yeah.
And this is free real estate for Baby Bay. Cloud9 know it.
Could also be like Oxy needs to go a step slower so his teammates can trade.
Zilsas wants to try and re-clear that space.
Go either way. Watch party give me a Zeppa.
There to slow him up. And Vic's gonna jiggle this. Wow.
Wow.
That's nasty stuff. Vic was trying to passively
I mean,
play
that
the line for
sucks.
info, and Jaw still finds the kill.
That's fatal for
Wall
retake.
goes up to deny Jack
Yeah.
of any attempt to even things up.
Leaf
while
has
G2
res.
are transitioning in towards that site to get the spike down. Jaw has definitely been making a statement so far in this stage.
Low key, Omen can fight on
This
top of the
neon
box and then
play
get
has
rezzed.
been pretty sick to watch. Zelsa's gonna get caught here.
Oh my god,
Zelsa's
Zelsa's so late. Look how late Zelsa's is and
C9
Baby's holding
trying to
it.
set up. They really haven't been able to
Dude,
get
the fact
back
that
into
he's
this
still
fight just
holding
yet, and the
it.
flank is being watched.
Bruh,
G2
they gotta
mostly playing off this A side anyway. It's
Wait.
the Nightfall that doesn't catch many of them. It's going to be down to
What a
Roxy's
kill.
heroics to try and get them out of this
What a
round.
kill.
He'll push up and find Leaf.
He's late.
And Baby was watching a very, very wide
Oh my
angle.
god.
He'll look at Oxy's voice here.
Wait, 5v,
Say what you want
3v5
about
retake
Cloud9 so
now.
far, but
They
when
lose a
Oxy's had an
5v3 to win a
opportunity
3v5.
To set the pace, his aim has been magnificent.
Yeah, he's
Honestly,
hitting some
Jack's awake
sick
too.
shots.
Yeah,
That
Jack hit some nice
snap
ones too,
adjustment
right?
in the other one.
Yeah.
Crucial 3K in a retake that was looking scary. They're
What was the
already
first-
down Vic. And then the flank watch goes Baby Bay's way. He deals with Zelsis.
Damn. 6 shots.
Jack
6
and Oxy
shots,
managed to
bro.
get themselves in the sight, and yeah, he is shooting.
Let's see. Let's see. Maybe they're waking up.
7 and 5. 8 rounds into the game.
Back in stage
Both
1,
stages have
despite
ult.
C9's record, Oxy was the
So they're gonna do anything
statistical
crazy.
leader for all of the Neons
Yeah.
in the league. Highest average damage
Double
per
trips on
round.
A.
He was playing super well.
4 up mid.
It didn't always translate into team-wide
B-trap
success
going
for
on
C9.
against
Yeah.
He's gonna get away.
He tripped and-
Oxy is
Oh,
never
yeah,
a player
TP.
that's
Run him
going
down.
to ease up.
We stun?
Never
They
someone
could.
that's going to give up. Big Bay, he's
Nice.
committed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're up.
Goes
CT
down.
spawn. Do they know?
Nice little combo.
They must
with
know. Yeah.
Has-
They
has
know.
know.
They know. They're playing full
On this
retake.
map, I feel like we see Baby Bay with a really very defined
Look at Leaf.
flowchart to follow at the
pushing
start
through
of the
Ghost,
rounds.
though.
Just push up into B. It's
I would
very
like to see
conditioned
one
at this
person
point.
at
We
B.
gave Cloud9 a chance
main.
to
Like
Now
stay.
they're all
away to
three.
basically
Yeah.
get
Like now
a
they
free
just give
kill
him
on
B main.
B.
Like yeah, they don't know anyone.
No, we don't know if they're back in.
C9, they
Yeah.
took B main, but they fully give it
Yeah,
up. They'll go
even the
back to
caster's saying it,
market,
I
spend
agree.
a little time re-clearing tiles, and it has resulted in the clock going down
Well,
quite
I mean,
a bit. This is
still
supposed to
could
deal
work
with
out for
4
sure.
G2 players.
Trent did get caught in the Caesar. The end is
now
going to be
Francis
Jordan
is
taking
looking at B
contact. Traded out. Jack going to be rezzed back up, and Firewall Ops is down. And Valen's still undiscovered in the corner.
3v3.
3 up still for C9. Valen's a problem though. How are they going to dig this guy out?
Time,
they
time,
have
it's
spent
over.
heavily on removing him.
Damn.
And he
Were they
gets a
worried about
second
beating him while
kill
they
in
ran
the round.
out?
There's just no time
Francis
for
ran on
C9.
market,
That
staring at
extra
B main.
tiles
That's
re-clear
fucked. They
cost
need one
them
guy be mid
valuable
actually.
seconds.
That would have helped so much for the crossfire.
Yeah, on top of that, I think Cloud Cloud9 overcomplicated a good situation that they put themselves into.
Yeah.
They had B main control. They could have left
Someone has to just take
at
that
least
rain
one player, if
and
not
just be like, I'm gonna
multiple,
stay,
to
you guys
pressure
go.
from there when the retake comes in, so they just have that
They wanted to move as a
additional
pack
angle.
though with 3. I don't know.
But with no one there, G2, they're just able to meet them at the choke points. And with that time, pathing through mid, Oxy reclears tiles to make sure there isn't some late
I'm
flank.
piss wick. 1 second.
They have to accelerate so
One
quickly that those finer details, they go out the window when the time pressure is on. And G2 on that B site in the post plant, we know they're so good there. You need every second you can to play it out against them.
It has felt like these pace shifts, when they've involved more Cloud9 players than just Oxy, have been a little bit hard to bring about.
And we're taking a look at the Champs Point standing. G2 in second place. A win today would bring them to 15. They're in a super comfortable position to make champions. Like, even if they just go on a great run in this stage, win a bunch of games, but don't do a great job in the playoffs, they'll still be able to make it in just off the basis of points. They are always consistent in VCT Americas. And then obviously, at the same time, you see C9, they're at the bottom of the list. They only have 1 point. So they need to do the exact opposite. They are required to go on a monster run, make it to the finals. They would have to have a generational
Back and forth rounds, though,
to be able to make it to champions at this point.
And G2 would love to spend most of their time thinking about international events, thinking about what they're going to do next time Nongshim Red Force turns up in their way. But they still need to, you know, get things done here domestically, secure their spot in the postseason, and champions, of course.
5 walk down mid.
Before they can
cross
that more important bridge.
Kill this guy.
Okay, no full commitment to tiles.
Yes,
It was actually just foul. Let's listen into
Caught
G2
him.
now as they recover from losing their
G2
core early in the round.
They're on you.
Fight
I'm
this.
flashing.
Yo, they TP'd in the smoke.
Can we flip?
Boys,
Yeah.
just go super slow, Nate. Fuck it.
Right there, they're actually
Take
sending
spawn,
it,
take
Nate.
spawn, take spawn, both of you right now.
Alright.
I need you.
I gotta hold you short.
I'm good.
I'm walking out despawn.
Yeah, Nate's gonna go late.
I'm dogging for you, Nate.
Going
Getting
with
info.
you.
Short
Look
sky. Look right.
3, 4, 4, 4.
Okay, I'm gonna go short right now.
Buy time for him.
God.
Oh my god, he saw him.
Got him. Made a stab.
They're gonna wall us off and then.
Well, why is Vic not looking?
I don't see the fourth guy.
Hold, Jay. Hold.
Go to all 3 flank side. They're all 4 flank side. Nothing in your back. I'm baiting you, Jay. I'm baiting you.
Nice.
Fight side, guys. Can you fight side?
Wait.
Ready?
Off me.
Just angle out. Walk on. Break ball. I'm living. You're good.
You're good. Don't peek ever, Alex. I have your cross.
You're good.
Off.
You're good.
Just fuck with the mouse. You're doing good, baby. One short, one back
short.
on.
Oh, fade away, one hat. They ran away.
See ya. Dude, I didn't register like the one way. I know. I literally had flash out off contact. I know. I was just like a bot, bro.
Dude, Trent's like, every time I listen to G2 comms, he's like a commander.
Valen
Trent's
goes down,
fucking,
but he's providing super
such a
valuable
big voice on
comms
this
to the rest of
team.
the team. He sets up Leaf in a great position.
I feel like
he's still
he's
coordinating things.
adding a lot.
Who just says the big voice?
I love how
Trent.
Baby Bay played out that round.
He's like
Getting the
they all
teleport
Yeah.
back top box
They're
where
all
you
part
can
of
see
it.
over a potential
But I
wall
noticed
from
that
Zelsis.
there's a
Has
general
the
Trent
cross
there
from
as
elbow.
well.
So he's willing to just run in, take a fight, get out, and he hits a sick little tap shot on top of it. Then gets to back box, can swing from that high-low new angle setup. It was really smart.
I love he just called Leaf to come back in on a really
Don't
delayed
pick ever such a
timing.
valuable comm. Yeah.
That had C9 constantly looking over their shoulders. Bit of a fighting for A main at the time. Oxy and Jordo both traded out, so both teams lose their neons. C9
1 for
stay
1 on the A
aggressive
main
here.
fight.
Are they going to play off the Trailblazer?
Oh, good sees.
More
Leaf has
util
res.
exchanges.
They're trying to force this fight, it looks like.
Flash traded for C's.
Yeah, but they.
Oh, Zelsis. Damn,
Zelsis got
honestly,
really
I
beat on
try.
tiles, but that kill's going to be traded out as well. C9 is starting to get spread very thin across Sunset.
Up, down on A main. I wonder if they push.
I like that proactivity from Zelsis. Vic, Jack, they've got.
Oh my god,
the
if they
right
stay
idea
here, it's big.
Getting into this setup, it's just going to come down to the duels. They have to connect these shots.
This is round defining. This is basically the round here and now. Can they swing off Baby Bay?
Go back.
Contact. No, the timing's not really there. And now
scan
Cloud9
both or
back
one?
off behind this haunt. This is
Well, B is clear.
very, very solid from the defenders.
In that moment,
Cypher's
where there's
top
the
mid, he can't
switch
die
to the
here.
Util gun not ready. The haunt.
They have B
Double
though.
ping, 20 seconds left.
Cypher.
That cam, they have to save it for late, right?
This
Save the cam, right?
Still the
Yeah,
one trip
this
to
guy
cam.
taps
That
the
could be
cam, I swear
annoying
to
for
God.
Some late round info as C9 just needs to stay as a pack.
I know
Trade
it's
out
okay.
effectively
Big
together.
Good, good.
Just fundamental team play. from C9's newest member, Vic, returning. They got to put this
Saw two.
together. They
How does he have a trailblazer? This late in the
Already
round.
up.
What? Personal.
What was the first?
Get a freebie.
What was the kill?
Oh
I
my
mean, Jack doesn't get the
god!
perforated,
And he
Vic
got
is
bit by the
apparently lined up with him.
cabbage.
Fireball Ops now hit
Bro!
by the demon cabbage.
Oh my god! He almost won that
there
too.
to shut things down again. G2 salvage an awkward round, but there's a bit of sweet serendipity amongst it.
I think C9 made some great decisions throughout that round.
What
it's
was that
just
kill?
brutal that Trent gets the headshot.
That's unlucky. That we can say was unlucky. That was a fine retake.
We
That
need
was
the
unlucky.
0.5 replay. Maybe even the 0.25 speed replay. That is a sickening thing.
That's sickening. That is fucking sickening.
Wait, I want to see it in
don't know,
slow-mo.
man.
He killed the guy behind them. Like
is
the margin of how
gross.
much space there was between those two guys
Better
is
luck than
insane.
good sometimes.
Audio?
All right, round 11 coming at you. George this time
Fast
very quickly
A
gets
play.
the elbow. Look at the TP for Valen, very deep.
Exec.
Oh, he heard the wall. Wow, good
The
spam.
leaf is pretty crazy. He's going up with
4v5
the wall.
for
He's
G2.
punished
They gotta
for
take
it.
space probably.
All right, C9, they've
Yeah,
definitely
fatal
got
for
more than a
retake
chance in
and
this
the
one now.
unknown.
5 on 4.
Should be unlosable.
C9 should know they're gonna
G2 man
push.
down. They want to find an advantage
Big
somewhere. It's a
kill.
fight in
Oxy,
spawn,
Vic.
but they're getting
Well
denied.
done.
Oxy and Vic are
Wow,
just running
they're
them
waking up a little
over.
bit.
Cloud9
You know what?
steamroll
There's a
on
chance,
the
man.
retake.
There's a chance.
So G2
I hope it
feeling
goes
like they
three
need
maps
to
on this.
take
I
a
hope it does
proactive
go three maps
timing
as
there.
well, no
Makes
joke.
sense, man. Down.
Even though I want to watch
Cloud
SEN, I'm down for
have the
C9 to make
crosshairs
this
in the right
competitive.
spots.
Second consecutive round where there's like a multiplayer hold.
It's only
into
4,
a
but
3v3
they're
scenario
looking
that Cloud9
better
have to
as
win
the
out
series
on.
goes on right
This
now.
is nice for them, just playing it slow and safe.
Wow, what the fuck is that?
Oh, guys.
I mean, it's only fair.
C9, after what Trent did in the last round, they deserve one like that. He needed to get his receipt.
All right, here's our last
Attack
round of the
side
half
or
now.
defense?
Tour force for Baby Base, so it's a weird economic spot for G2 to be in, but
I would
it's gonna
say
be
it's
smoothed over somewhat.
attack-sided, but
Maybe something faster on to B instead.
I don't know
this
what
time.
it actually would be considered. But I mean, C9 have double sentinel, so I guess maybe comp base
Okay,
too.
you're committed to this. Look at the slow orbs behind you now. Vic wants to come forward.
Whoa,
and Baby is
whoa,
simply not
whoa,
ready for it.
It's a pure
yeah,
strat.
the
Great
vibe.
opener.
yes.
Tour de force out of the game, and I think G2 are going to stumble here.
That was
It's
clean,
beautiful.
bro. That was
An ode
clean.
to Paper X on this map. Who are the ones that really
But they
pioneered
still
the
don't
stage.
know. They still don't
nice.
know.
No, Vic is up top there, brother.
Ace?
He is racking him up. C9 putting together a competent half. If they could just close this
Oh my
out
God.
at 5 and
Spike down B.
Give it to him!
that is sick. From
Holy
Vic
fuck, that
getting
was beautiful.
I
ace,
swear to
man.
That was
God, if Vic
beautiful.
is
That was
telling
beautiful.
There's a
you.
res involved.
Classic
So
He's awake
play.
now.
Yeah,
They're
it's an
fucking
ace, but yeah,
awake.
They might be awake. Thank God. Oh my God.
We'll give it to him. He's got it.
I guess the comm is
Hey,
bad
Sue,
from Baby.
hey,
He doesn't
Sue. C9
realize,
are back?
like,
Maybe,
there's
bro. They're actually warming up.
A wall here? Because
Yeah,
you don't
it's
have B main
doesn't really
control,
have
so
the
why are
opportunity
you...
to know.
Yeah, why
I
are you
guess.
fighting
But the
Vic?
other guy, you did kill him there. I mean, I don't know, man.
Okay, weird round. Still though,
You're not up against that every day of the week.
14 and 8 there from Vic. 2 back-to-back stunning rounds. Actually puts Cloud9 in a decent
5
spot
rounds, double
here coming
Sensi.
into
That's still doable.
half-time. Solid defense side, 7-5 here on Sunset as G2 look to close the series.
Ace police here. I say it's not an ace. All right. Thanks for ruining the fun. And we're on break. Freaking ace police. People are going to think Vic is actually good now. Crazy. Vic's good. I think he's good. What kind of graphics card do I have? 5090, 5090. 7.5. C9 making a game out of it. Big pistol here for the big 6-7. It's not all out and done yet. All the shit talk that we just put out for C9 might have to take it back if they bring back the series. Do we stand by what we said? Of course we do. Can we be wrong about it? Also possible. Would I say it all again? Yeah. Would I be down for them to prove me wrong? Hell yeah. Do 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 do. C9 ain't doing shit. I actually think there's a chance for them here, bro. Like if they, even if they lose pistol, like this game is not done. This map at least. That PRX play is too iconic, low key.
From C9 that had started to become a bit of a trademark look for them was certainly present on the first map of this series, but into Sunset, it looks like, especially in some of these, you know, nickel and dime defense side set plays that start to find great success. And Vic and Oxy are leading the way, hyping each other up as they go.
Absolutely. Positives to gleam. I think some negatives too in that across this series, C9, specifically on this map, they beat
focus.
They could close out these man advantage situations. They just have to clean those up, and they'd be in a great position. Now, if eyes don't see me, they haven't won a pistol.
Pushed off Baby Bay.
In this stage, it was 0%. That is.
They have full A line and trench jiggling mid.
For their sake, it would be great if they could win a pistol here.
1-3-1. They're just gonna play flood here.
Yeah.
Is that real?
It's been. I mean,
Once this door breaks, it's on.
Look, I mean, this would be what their fourth map of the stage, right? So. It's a lot of pistol rounds to lose, but it's believable. There's Fallon holding it down. Oxy attempts to slide in, get across market. The paranoid's a little early from G2. Well, Cloud9 stagger out and avoid it. Either way, they found their way towards his B side now.
This is very hard now. They don't have backside control. Yeah.
What are they going to do?
That market wall though. I'm dead ass. Go
back
back to A.
Yeah, go walk back A. Walk back A.
Call it.
That jaw peeking out gets
Actually,
exposed, and yeah, they want to leave. I'm not mad at this.
Wait,
deal with
run
lead,
back?
They can.
I don't like the run back. It might say it's hindsight, but I wish they walked off of Jack's kill. Let G2 freak out a little bit.
Always a
or is that like, I don't know.
Yeah, they're rotating off with such haste.
I think they.
I don't hate the decision to try to get the pick and leave.
Yeah, like there's one guy.
They insta-trade this guy.
But okay, what I'll say is I don't like the run back because I feel like you're giving them a heads up that we're leaving. Whereas if you walk back, like they're still worried for a little while.
I agree with that.
Like walk back like halfway and then run.
You don't have information, and you don't have the time to slowly
really good spot by Nate.
They just have to be.
I call them Nate. Unironically.
And honestly. They left
Remember when I found out his name was Nate? I couldn't believe it.
That ended up hurting them.
And also, if they wanted, they could have stayed at the site. Yeah. They had more players. Yeah, they had.
Well, is Trent know? They know. It's pinged.
Looking good though today. Easy to clean up with Bebe, who is just always going to have the outlaw. Yep, caster curse.
That's okay.
Wait, really? C9's 0
no one's going to rush him now.
Are they really?
True.
Obviously, they're searching for more. Baby, they're obviously aware he's got the outlaw to hand and could probably even anticipate it. Oh, leave. I mean, they're not accounting for this spot at all. And there comes
this round, this is a must-win round here.
Really pushing that whole round.
Yeah,
this pistol makes it harder. I'm not gonna lie.
But he's doing great today. Aside from that round.
I was reading the SEN game sooner. I don't hate that.
Round for G2. We're gonna gap him up eventually.
New storyline.
I'm certain.
Maybe it's too locked. He's not gonna see you.
Old eyes. It's tough to see in the periphery.
That's actually too funny.
All right.
No, I got you. You want to put it like that? Let's put it like that.
I feel like my palm might have met Baby Bay's cheek rather quickly.
Oh my god. The funny part is Baby's not going to know until someone clips it to him.
Yeah, okay, so things fall apart pretty quickly there for
Small
C9.
face pump.
Leaf has that pretty nasty spot above the wall that Fireball Ops is just not watching. See shot quickly. Jaw gets into market.
Jaw's doing the fucking run through market from top mid again.
The eye though, that's what it's for.
Maybe it's for that eye right there. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Eyes.
Like anything deeper.
Really determined B main position here.
It's got a cute little setup for G2.
Wow, caught on jiggle.
Where that outlaw goes off, and then they expect someone to walk forward, but maybe they can't find that kill. And Valen is caught on the opposite side of the map. Provides an opening through elbow that C9
I like the call. I like the call.
Take. Try and get in over on A. Better weapons.
Now, do we take space or hold? I think they can hold with man advantage. They're chilling.
Yeah. There's a late pick
Leave
up
Vic here
for G2, which is interesting, but it leaves their short presence completely absent.
These are the kind of situations, these are the kind of rounds that have been C9's undoing today. Not
Who's
being
watching
able
his
to
main and
close
smoked out? I see.
Advantages.
They're just straight raw flooding in from alley.
Wow. Well done. Well
Not the
done.
most inspired G2 retake I've seen, I won't lie.
Nice execute with that wall. They give up sight and just hold back all.
Kind of just give up short.
Prize didn't run up
short
side
play
after killing the Omen short.
comes through for C9 again.
I think if G2 the Omen, they would have ran. I mean, like they ran up short and they won short and had the whole side.
If he's jiggling there, it's probably weak. And if you caught him, like, that would be the space you want to take.
Return of Pickle Vic, man.
He's been playing.
I mean, worked out.
He's been playing real well.
It's not bad too, because maybe they're okay with someone flooding into sight, but they're walling off sight.
bizarre roster move
They
situations.
plan for backhaul.
Seen in some time.
Yeah. Where
But C9 will be glad that he's back because he's playing
like
great. He has been fantastic.
I mean, you tweet out that you heard from a friend that your old org is having trouble replacing
SEN
you,
playing
and
today?
then you go
Yes.
and join them.
YouTube chatter.
Part of your announcement.
SEN play next versus Loud.
I was gagged, as they put it. It was an interesting little intra-stage break for Cloud9.
Okay, mid default this round from C9. G2 got the A space. They smoked off
Top
the
mid
side.
presence. To run into
Oh, there's a
Trent.
gap for him. Never mind. Broke trip.
The idea
Good
was
good
try to
value
put
on the
some
default
kind
this
of, like,
time.
fake wall
This is what you wanted on
cross
Breeze,
up,
right?
and then
To
someone
break that
could
trip.
get through on the right to get a kill.
Baby's been doing this constantly. Just trademark yourself off that A long
They
position.
line. They go up short now.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
doing up.
ball short.
Costly
Beautiful.
util-wise to get him off there.
Oh, no, use the wash.
Trent eating some more Sage util.
And he just wants to stay alive, not get spammed
Okay,
down.
my question is, do they
He's
play
not
for
giving up
side
his
or do they
presence
push
in the
one
side, though.
side?
He's staying tucked back.
I like
off.
this.
Oh my god, what a kill.
So you're going to get the better
They can
of him
chill
here
now,
At
right?
least G2, we have a chance to look at another really similar retake scenario.
Stun, dog, flood, veil, and
Oh, look at
spam
them.
kill.
They just walk up into the side.
Jaw with a
That is rather
stun
pacey,
kill.
I must say. Oxy's
Everyone's
been taken down
blind.
by Jaw already. He's found his way to the box.
Oh.
A second kill
I mean,
for him.
okay, I can't even be mad at C9. Like, what is that retake? How'd that work? Holy
Where's Rick?
fuck.
Rick tries to shut it down
Here's
there. I'm
what
not
they're
really
gonna
sure
say
what
now.
Joe, you good, bro?
Like,
Okay, I think he's trying to get Trent's attention.
We have to take short A. One or the other.
Do you think
Rick?
Like, they were spread too thin. The retake came in pretty fast, too.
Yeah.
Damn.
Will Baby Bay that 5 Trent?
Wow, what a
Yeah, will he
flash.
time him?
Trent's flash got everybody, dude.
Nah, he's got blinders on, bro. He's starting to get like that astigmatism, you know what I mean?
Everyone's flashes. Alex, you're crazy, brother.
Oh, that's why he was
he's done
looking
it.
at you. Nice.
He's done it.
I
Okay.
guess Trent just flash jaw crazy on the entry and he died or something, but
I mean, Trent was, I think he was like in a smoke.
If C9 pull this off, I'm buying their bundle.
Like Sage slow.
Game is starting to run away, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Little spam kills through smokes as well. Val just like the random Vandal tap through the smoke. I mean, it's not totally random. He's just shooting for a guy on the left. But looking at the Baby Bay stats here.
Saying
that
YouTube chatter to
Sentinel
validate us all.
compared to
I feel
the
like I have
Duelist.
to point out when I'm reading
Besides the
YouTube
fact
chat
that,
because you
he's
guys.
putting up like just as good stats.
Well, to
playing
be
that
fair,
much
usually I
twice
don't read
as
you.
well.
I
He's
just have it
played
open today.
The amount of chamber this year,
I'm giving
but
it a
that's
shot.
also, like majority Vice, and he's up there with what he'd been doing on Duelist. And also, like a lot of the
Sam Jersey looks
Duelist
fire, yeah.
best performances came from
It's
him
nice.
back in
We may be
kickoff.
seeing it
Like,
very
he was
soon
playing
here.
Melee a little bit. So if you can just have him playing Sentinel,
All right.
focused on this agent where he has looked his
10-6
best,
last pause C9.
it's the best thing for the team
Currently
generally.
down
I mean,
1-0 in
it
the
does mean that
series.
they have to drift
If there was
away from the
ever
Neon
a
Phoenix
time-
when
Getting
it
the
is
double
feeling
duelist
like that's,
comps, yeah.
You know,
Why? I mean,
at
Leaf
the
can-
top
Leaf
of
can
that
do
tier
it.
list,
But then it's like, Leaf can do that, but then what Baby Bay's going to...
And bro, he ready for this Omen ult? Like
Paving and
that?
stuff, like,
Okay, there is a.
he's
Oh
gonna be a
wait, let me see if they
Cypher
actually
or
know.
is
He
stick on
is.
Chamber, like it does create some interesting
Wait, does he-
questions about
wait.
role assignment.
I think he is gonna do it.
Baby Bay always finds himself with
Oi.
kids.
What
Oh,
a timing and a
goodness.
shot, bro. You see
That was
that?
snappy, and he
That's
knows
crazy.
it too.
What the fuck was
He sniffs
that?
disdainfully, and then he's back to work inside market off that trademark.
Judge? What the fuck?
Leave looking for a good pocket to play from as Cloud9 try and clear market.
Oh
Baby's going to take
my
eyes
God.
off him. And the Judge at pretty long range there gets a kill.
I mean, this round, I don't even know what to say. They just walked into the market with no
without a
util?
paddle up the proverbial creek this route. And honestly,
yeah, that was a dismantling from 17 different directions.
Yeah, why didn't they use util in garage?
yeah,
or
there's 5 plays in the service, so work
market?
that out from G2.
no.
The problem
Contact
is
play,
here is
unlucky.
we didn't really herald the round with fanfare. But this was a really pivotal round for Cloud9 to win. I mean, a lot really hinged on this particular round 17.
Yeah, just looking at the
And they
cash.
flopped.
I'm ordering food then. Feels like an
Baby
appropriate
has done a
time.
nice job throughout this series.
Do I order now or
on the
wait?
Chamber of
Maybe
finding
I'll
some of the
wait.
right
I'll just have
times
a
to mix up
snack.
a different early round push that he hasn't done before. So on this one, crucial round. Not the best weapons over for G2. Like, he just
All you
has
do is
that
eat, bro?
Guardian.
Even in the previous round, he was. Remember, he just wouldn't give up that ace.
My way or the highway?
He didn't go
Chill.
down, right? But he's mixing it up more than anybody else here.
Damn.
The other side of this coin, though, is that he conditioned this really obvious push up into B.
You know if John
main on the
Cutie's playing
attack
today?
side,
Yeah.
Right? He was a little. Eventually,
Kidding.
A little obvious there.
Nasty shot by Baby.
So sick, yeah. Very sharp. And look, G2 have not required the same
Damn.
level of heroics from Jaw and
Curse
Baby,
you.
but I do
Curse
think it's
you.
telling that, again, we've got a sunset map now.
Is it over?
Back where it's the two of them at the top of the board.
This shit's over, bro. This shit's over. This shit.
I covered Baby Bay a lot
I'm having a
early
time of my
on
life
in
in
his
my
pro
chat right
career.
now. Is what it is.
Like in what I would call tier 1 esports.
Wow, what's happening?
And honestly, he
I got
didn't
a
really live up
C9
to the
reunion
hype so
in my
much in the
chat.
early days.
Everyone's back?
I really feel
Rooney?
like he's
Jake?
coming
Yeah, I
with
got
his own
Rooney, I got
now.
Jakey, I got Jack, I got MC.
Quite late on in his pro
Oh,
career.
They're
Even
all
after
having the
They're
time
all
of
hate
his
watching.
pro career.
Yeah.
Such an interesting.
I asked
player to
MC if
follow
he
for
ever
almost
for
10 years now.
2027 if C9 offered would he join. He said no, and then Jack and Cloud9 came and.
Cloud9 are trying to get
Wait,
right
Jack-
back
like
over
Jack-
to A. This is where they
Jack
have
came in the
found
chat?
some
Yes.
success on the attack side.
I was laughing the whole time.
Something aggressive towards spawn. Off the sound cue, Paranoid goes out. No opportunity for C9 to push too crazy. That's a nice kill from Oxy.
Okay, that was while Celsius was what, reloading, sat back here. G2 going to come back to the round with a vengeance, so the res also gives him a bit of momentum to work with. Oxy and Celsius, last two up on this side. And Oxy's found a third with
Oxy?
this stinger. Enough though to surely give pause for G2, but not enough to stop them in their tracks.
Yeah, C9, they kind of acquiesce that space, but they've just got stingers, so they end up being in this awkward mid-range situation when the Sage res comes through and G2
Cal, what do you
wait
guys
for that
think?
util to expire. All right, sun's gone, etc. We got the res. All right, now we go back in, and they're at a good distance to just get free kills with the rifles. That was Indian
Another early
dismay,
round.
man.
Baby
Not
Bay
playing
moment.
after? We got
He's in
Sentinels
a
match
weird
next, bro.
spot.
This has been another day in the office for G2. They're clocking in, they're clocking out.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned that previous
Routine.
That
This
round
is
17 was important, right?
Yeah, this is as routine as it gets for G2.
And this is going to sound ridiculous, but it feels like Cloud9 today. They
My
suited up.
way or the
They put on
highway.
their
Don't
blue
mean
and
that.
white,
It's weird.
less intimidating jerseys than G2. Only to just slowly lose
Sorry,
here on
that
Sunset.
was weird.
Look good in all the same ways they've looked good, and look bad in all
Do
the
not
same
kick a
ways they've
man while
looked
he's
bad.
down. Do not kick a man while he's
Really,
down.
the context for this game coming into it is that these are two teams that are having some mental struggles. It's been tough times.
They're bantering with random people on
C9
Twitter.
are trying to
Wyatt.
figure out
Like when
what
Baby
the
Bay hits
direction
you
is.
with a this you
He's trying to
on
fucking
Twitter,
send
like
it,
you
bro.
know it's bad.
But G2, at least today, man, bouncing back. This has been way too easy for them. Yeah, they are getting back on the horse. They are looking good.
See how Trent flashed that corner and then just walked out and shot him? That's
Why would I ever
That's the
think there was a
question is
small
really
world where
moving
this match
forward,
could have
are
actually
G2
been
going to be able
closer?
to carry this over
I'm a
as the
fucking
stage
idiot.
goes
I mean,
on, as
I
they
thought the
continue
same.
this
I told
forward.
you.
Like, there's a
I thought the same
world,
thing.
right? No? I
Was
thought
a
there's a
world.
world because the C2 have lot, like, they're on a
I mean, it would have been
downswing,
2 rounds closer if Trent didn't accident somebody in that 2v3.
Fair.
Damn near guaranteed
But
to
you
be
can't,
the
nah.
story of Cloud9 being
Not gonna cut it.
unable to beat G2 in VCT.
7 rounds in 2
continues.
maps, not bad.
It's now a 16-2 map record.
Let's see
I
the-
feel for the boys.
I mean,
It's not a good
fuck.
feeling.
And now the realization hits that yes.
Like if I'm Oxy, bro, I'm like, damn, bro. Is it my turn to fucking step away? Fuck.
Oxy becomes a streamer, I'll legit end it all. No joke, I will legit end it all if Oxy becomes a streamer.
Playoffs to turn themselves back into a team to be feared. A team
Day
that's
10
not
asking
so
for the Zelsis
beatable.
clip. Do you guys really want me to replay the 2-minute
Player
clip?
that can actually allow them to be catapulted on to the world stage because they're still
I feel bad
fighting for that
replaying it, especially after they
international
lost.
recognition.
This series is leaving me with a couple questions.
I don't think I'm gonna do
that
it.
Interested to see play out, right?
Yes? No? I think it's BM, yeah. I think it's BM to replay it now. If you want to watch it, check it before the game started. I watched it.
In that mind state.
It was like the first 15 minutes of the VOD, I think.
Is this Baby Bay chamber?
But I don't want to rewatch it after they lost, because then it looks like I'm like fucking... I'm just like, I look like a dickhead at that point.
We'll be crossing to our Verizon post-match interview and just a minute after this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Well, at least Sentinels play sooner. Fuck it. I mean, there is a bright side to all this. Is this updated? Does Cloud9 beat Envy?
I'll be honest, no.
Oh my god, fuck.
And here's why I say no. It's because NV knows the only chance of beating a team would be Cloud9. And what do they all have? They have the power of fucking egos and fucking run that shit team down, bro. We're never losing this team. And they wouldn't lose the team. No, I'm not. I mean, I'm being like that ass too. Like,
Dude,
I think it would be a good. I think C9 could obviously win, but the power of like
running it down,
5 people aiming, running it down, like Oxy. It's like Oxy's field day, so he needs to hit 40.
Oh my god. The worst part is like we're not even getting Oxy to have those performances anymore too. It's just flat, man. I guess he did play well in the first series, to be fair. I mean, yeah. Look at the results for this week. It's all Stomps Frost matches. Let's see. Completed. G2 Cloud9 13-1, 13-6. 100 Thieves Crew 13-0, 13-10. NRG Furia 14-12, 13-7. MIBR Envy 13-4, 13-3. Lev EG 13-5, 13-5. Oh my god. The last 5 matches have been 2-0s. And apart from the OT, like it's been stomps. The one map OT. SEN League up 4K gold at 30 minutes. There is a silver lining to all this. Is there a score bot for that? Let me just pull this bitch up. Fuck it. What is this called? LCS? This is map 1. Post-match interview with Leaf. Oh, this is BO1's, right?
From your point of view, how'd that game feel?
No.
Felt pretty good.
Yeah.
Showed the new Breeze comp.
Map 1, I
and,
see.
You know,
Okay,
closed
wait.
it out on
Breeze,
Sunset,
Leaf interview. Hold on.
pretty good map of ours.
How many reps went in the new
Oh my god,
Breeze
the music,
comp?
the music.
Like 3 scrims, maybe 4 scrims.
3 scrims?
It's pretty good, you know, in this economy.
They played 3
This economy,
scrims. They played 3 scrims on their new
What's
comp.
the average? What feels
I mean, that's just
comfortable?
like
and
basic
maybe it
comp.
changes
I don't
for
think it changes
international.
Isn't that crazy?
I think it changes,
Yeah.
you know. Some things just
It's not like they're
click
playing like
instantly,
fucking
but some
triple
things take a little
duels,
bit
I guess.
longer. So
Kinda
I'm not
setup,
sure about an
basic.
average, but it's like usually like
In a good
2
way.
to 3 weeks maybe to like actually get a comp like pretty good feeling. So we did it. Impressive turnaround.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
And impressive rounds from you today as well. Like 2, 3, 4 clutches. Some pretty nasty there. How are you feeling in the game?
I mean, Breeze felt really good.
Yeah.
I think I've always been pretty good on Breeze, but today, I mean, just every shot was hitting, so it obviously feels pretty good, you know?
Hell yeah.
But I had a rough sunset, but it's okay. My boys close it out.
Hell yeah. Talking about Leaf.
G2 tweet,
final
let me see.
question. Is there something on your plate this year that if once you get over that hump or that whatever it is, that sigh of
I'll watch
relief
that
will
after
hit?
this
Is there
interview.
anything for you like that?
I mean, I think we still want to win the stage. So, you know, even though we're in contending for champ points and qualifying off points, we still, you know, want to be able to play more games and just be at the top of the competition. You know, that's just like step by step. I think every game is just a goal to win and just get better.
Before we throw to Jog and Baby Bay, send Loud. Who's got it?
I think Loud.
Loud. Okay. Lee, thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. We are going to throw it over.
Why did he say loud? Fuck. I mean, today's not a free game. I don't think it is by any means. Let me see this real quick. Cloud9 Valorant when it's actually time to play Valorant. Tweeted by G2. I mean, this is a crazy tweet. I'm not gonna lie. I can't get behind this. This is a crazy tweet. That is a crazy tweet.
Oh.
Now everyone will know your name.
My reply is good.
Finally, we're gonna remember the confidence there. So you come in, you.
Cloud9 locker room coach Emmy.
Trust me, I know. Look, I'm fine. I already know I'm fine. Trust me, I know. But before I go, I just want to get this off my chest.
Emmy in the coach room.
That shit was not my fault. Y'all are trash.
Wait, this is good as fuck. Wait,
Y'all are trash.
what was this
Like, y'all
from?
are so trash.
They were doing a bit. I
I
forgot.
want you to know that I'm talking to you So I'm going to say your name.
Nah, this deserves his credit.
Call you trash. Kawhi Leonard, you trash. Patrick Beverly, you trash.
Wait, the
Paul
pictures too?
Paul George, listen to me when I say this. You are trash. Now, I deserve to be fired. Don't get me wrong. I'm not disagreeing with the decision they about to make. Because I left you out there for 38 minutes, I deserve to be fired. You wasn't doing shit. I seen it all 38 minutes. Kawhi Leonard. If I see your name on another top 10 list, I'ma kill somebody. I better not hear your name compared to LeBron again, or I'ma kill somebody. I don't want nobody saying Kawhi Leonard and LeBron James in the same sentence, not in the same paragraph, not in the same essay, unless trash comes after Kawhi Leonard's name. Now, like I said, I know I'm gonna be fired. So I'm just gonna get this off my chest. We lost to the Nuggets. We had a 3-1 lead.
Oh shit.
I'll fire me too, because I don't know who else to blame but y'all's hard asses. I don't even know them boys' names. I know every one of y'all names. Oh, Lou Will, you're trash. I know you thought I forgot about you, but I did not. This don't make no sense. Everybody in this whole organization, we need to move this organization to a new city because LA ain't the place no more. We need to move to Maine or something. We need to go somewhere where people not talking about. Anyway, Maine, fucking Austin. Let's go to Austin. Somewhere, anywhere but Los Angeles, because we don't deserve that in our names.
W tweet.
Kind of similar to Lev in my eyes, where they're
That was good as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. That was good as fuck. That reminds me of the Keck W guy with the Boston Major. I think it was. They did like an edit of that or some shit like that.
I think we have a pretty good
fire.
dynamic on Double Duelist and me and Redux. We both give each other like a lot of good input. We take criticism both really well. I think
That boy Jerwin.
Only get stronger from.
I'm gonna get a chomps.
We'll only look better. Definitely have a lot more things we are yet to show.
Welcome back to VCT Americas, and our second match of the We've subbed out the Glizzy Boys to bring back the normal deaths to talk about our second match up today, which will see Sentinels facing off against Loud. Let's start by talking about this SEN roster because they came in week 1 without John QT, but despite that,
shout out Super Sub Marv
to start their stage here. And they didn't have their IGL, they didn't have a core member of the team, but they still looked good. What did we learn about the new SEN in this match, Emily?
I think that, like, just at a base, like a foundation on the 3 maps that we saw, they had great protocols, they had great reactions. A lot of it was like solo players just having some insane plays. The Jerwin Ace, as we're about to see, or the 4K was insane.
Not gonna
lie. I really liked their ideas going into every map. I think that can only improve once they have John QT back in that IGRL, getting a little bit more of those kind of future reads and just overall helping the team.
And I think the big one for me at the start of a stage where we have a brand new map in the pool is they came out, they showed a Sunset, and they dominated, or a Summit rather, and they dominated on it, which I think is a huge thing to be able to prove. We've already seen quite a few different teams in the league floating Summit, like they're not even banning it because they assume the team they're playing against isn't going to be rocking that map.
Oh my god, it's the boys.
Sentinels have already proven.
Oh my god, Nate shot.
Exactly, yeah, there you go.
Oh my god, they're warming up.
And now they even have their IGL, so it should look even better.
Yeah, he is going to be playing today, as you see John QT stepping back in with the team. But you were mentioning some of the individuals with the double duelists. It was also this absolutely incredible day for Cortesia. I've loved watching him play this kind of aggressive, lurking style on the Sentinel. He was so confident.
And I think that is something that I felt was lacking a little bit with Sentinel's play back in stage 1, was having an aggressive
The league team lost the first
game,
game, you're kidding me. Oh my god. Wait, what's the fuck? Why do you keep saying, oh my god, bro?
Positions on the attack side, that spells very good things on a variety of maps for that.
Wait, what happened?
With that full roster
we're up 4K gold.
On the other side, Loud also got a win with their new faces. They had 2 additions coming in, both rookies stepping up to the stage, and they managed to take down Crew
that
to
fast?
Beacon. My question for you is just on these new guys. They're coming into the roster. What are we thinking about them? Davi took us in.
4K gold is nothing.
Right now?
I mean, they rounded out the roster so well. When I'm looking
Maybe
back
not,
at previous iterations of
still.
Loud, it kind of always felt like Luke Show and friends, but now it just feels like friends.
Caitlyn
like they're
scaled
all,
and one-shot
stepping
everyone.
up to the plate and looking insane.
And already
I
hit
think,
late game.
David, I think the one thing that I want to see more out of him.
I miss
is a
playing
little
League of
bit more
Legends. Is that
confidence when
crazy?
he's taking or stepping into the server. I understand that, you know, playing on LAN is kind of a big deal, a big change coming in from tier 2, but if he kind of gets that aggression and that momentum going that he had in tier 2, he's going to be insane.
And honestly, I think the big takeaway for me looking at Loud was a lot of times when you see teams make like mid-year changes or you have a lot of like young talent rookie players, you'll kind of pug out a lot of games, but especially on
Day, all day, day, all day. Not today though.
On their attack side of their XX, they had so many good just 5-player hits, but also their splits working through.
I'm doing the famous FIFA finger wag after the coach puts out a yellow card.
Because you know, before when you look at Loud, oftentimes they couldn't actually do a full
That's the
default
FIFA finger wag.
Oftentimes they'd call Luke Show over and have to kind of force him to be that secondary entry when he was on that chamber. But now, like, he's able to go do his lurk things while Tickezin's kind of just like running it down on the other side.
So two teams that both had their new changes.
No, I'm just not washed. I'm just not fucking washed. Not in a million fucking years, man. Not in a million.
I don't think I'm washed either. But look at me. I've been watch partying for 4 years now.
Shit. Wait, when did I unmute? How long have I been unmuted for?
I've been listening to everything you said. I disagree with most of it.
If you want a chance for that outside
Champ
third,
points
fourth
here,
spot
chat.
in the
actually so funny.
And honestly, like the points is it's tough to make it when you consider that you have 3 teams already up into the double digits. So I don't even know if doing it through points is going to be good enough. They might need to just prove that they can
We
go
only have
all
3?
the way. But certainly you can't be dropping games if you want to stay in that conversation.
I mean, and it does all start here, considering that they're both 1-0 right now. Just building up that momentum to kind of hopefully carry into playoffs eventually. That's going to be big.
It absolutely will.
I'm not playing Fade for Sentinels. I will not be playing Fade, bro.
With their new rosters, but now it's a full-strength Sentinels facing off against Loud. Map 1 of your second series is coming up with Brennan Josh.
I don't know how good Loud are, because I didn't watch them in the last match. Ad break. And they beat Crew, who don't look that great, but maybe they do. Because they got 13-0 by 100 Thieves, but 100 Thieves is the best team in the league right now. So I don't actually know how good they are. But they played 3 maps. There's a decent amount of intel on them. So that's not bad. What about Sentinels? I mean, Sentinels played with a sub and beat Cloud9. Now, this result also is kind of like, I don't really know what to make of it, because Cloud9, is it because Cloud9 are ass, or is it, I think Sentinels played well. But am I being biased? I mean, Jerwin was fucking popping, no? I feel like we played well, but is it because we're versus Cloud9? We're
Why is he ignoring me?
Who?
FNS, this motherfucker.
What did you ask him?
I asked him what was that the problem.
What up, Texas? Bro, take a hint by him not answering. No joke. Don't force it, dude. German .94, how's that popping? Well, he had an ace. That was really nice. But yeah. Maybe stats-wise, he wasn't popping. Genuine question, who the hell is Fireball Ops? I'm pretty sure Fireball Ops and Jack were like the top 3 stats players in Challengers. And then C9 got them. If I'm not mistaken, they're like the highest stats players in Challenger.
All right, how's your day, bro? How's your day been so far?
Honestly, can't complain, bro.
That's good.
Wow. It's about to get better or worse?
Hopefully better. Who you guys playing? Loud? Ooh, that's actually a good map. A good match.
Is Loud good?
I think they're good. I think on paper Sen is better, but Loud has been looking kind of nice.
Yeah. I don't think this is free right now. Bro, my AC's fucking cooked, man. I'm gonna fucking This AC is cooked. Are we starting already? Wait, are we starting already? What the fuck?
You know, we're just waiting to get into the play-ins and whatnot, but
we're going to do vetoes
this
first.
is a match that has stakes. It has importance because when you think about it, what these two teams are playing for, the desk alluded to it, there's no champ points on the line. It's not about wins for them to try and find a way to get into champions that way. They really do just have to hit the floor running off the rip right now. And to be honest, making 1 or 2 seeds in their group. Now, number 1 seed, that might be a little bit too much for them to reach with the way that 100 Thieves are playing currently. But there's a very real possibility that they can potentially overtake G2. And the other team that might be the contender is each other. Sentinels all out.
Yeah, it does sound a bit crazy when we're putting it like that you might be able to jump over the heads of G2 after we just saw them decimate C9. But I think this
I couldn't tell that was Luke for a
one
second.
of the moments in history where G2 have looked a little vulnerable. And so if you are rooting for one of these two teams to make it,
should I get a rebel chat and get fired up?
You've got to hope that they're capitalizing on every possible opportunity
to
at least put themselves in a position where they could do that.
I saw it,
and
Texas. Fire ass
is one of those. It also gives us our first opportunity to be able to look at SEN,
get excited?
look at
Lotus,
how they
Breeze,
want to play, how John's going to lead the team. Because last week we saw them honestly put together a really good win on the board in very tough circumstances.
It was. I mean, they were given a lifeline, really. A lot of players individually stepped up. Cortesi on the opening map as well. He was lights out. And obviously Marv stepping in for them as well.
On pistol?
Helping out.
I'm going to crack it.
A map pool. It's something to discuss really here. I mean, Loud actually opting into Lotus
right before pistol
as an opening map, which is interesting.
Yeah, that was the one map that they ended up losing to Crew, but I think you can kind of put that down to Crew just being a... Is it rude to call them a one-map team if they are a one-map team?
I don't think so at this point. I mean, there's enough evidence for it, isn't there? So
on the other side of things, if you're looking to
Lotus picked by Loud.
Teams really like
I'm cracking it right now.
This is one where I think both squads are very happy to be here. So SEN are using their map select on a map that Loud is super happy to be playing. I think Loud will be really content with this map pool overall because also SEN then get rid of Summit towards the end, which it's not that we know who's good or bad necessarily on it between these two teams.
I think
we've seen SEN play it, but that was without John.
I think it's go map 3.
They did kind of destroy.
I don't know how good Loud are. They're probably good, right?
It's coming out from Joe in
that's
that
a best map.
Still stuck in my
head.
head.
So I mean, SEN is very confident on Breeze too if they're letting that go.
But it's high variance whenever you get a new map.
You don't want to leave it to a coin flip.
Who wins map 1, chat? All in on the Preds.
Obviously, you can tell there is a slight delay as we're getting into the game. Now, I don't know what the issue is. I'm seeing players stood up. I need to see asses in seats. I need to see this game get underway, but I'm sure we're going to be correcting it soon enough. We will be getting to it.
Yeah, you're going to go out there and sort them out?
Not really. I don't think that is under my job responsibilities. But
I think this match is so interesting compared to the one that we just watched.
Everyone's changing their skins.
I felt like it was difficult to
do
take
skins
big
matter?
learning moments away from
Actually,
GTC9,
realistically.
there is so much to learn about
to
these
making you shoot better, play better.
Last week from SEN, we saw
everyone's
the
gonna say
absolute
yes.
flaw, right? They weren't playing with their IGL. They didn't have their full squad.
What makes the biggest difference from the skins, the visual or the audio?
Is it can only get better from there.
What
they were still good enough to be able to get the win on the board?
Trait
so
of
now
the
you get to
skin
see tons of different stuff about how John wants to build the team.
Appendix status
the most
is
audio
a crazy one.
Fair.
Well, I mean,
fair and valid.
Is it true?
It is. It's a fact.
It's
he's
literally a fact.
Pens was using no skins yesterday.
Recovered for it,
and he's also an incredibly important player for this team. He's
look good, feel good.
One of the
you know what I wish
legacy
they would
players
add?
of
I said this
that
before, chat. You know how you can
incredible
copy paste the
version of
crosshair code and put it into your game? I wish they would make it so people can design like skins collections and then share a code where I can just copy paste it. So I can't be fucked to change my collection every time, which is why it's like so random. But I would like if like I can just take like someone's Sentinel collection, red collection, that just like copy paste into my collection.
Looks like we got.
Like I feel like that would be a nice quality of life change, and I can easily just change it to like a whatever, like green theme if I wanted to.
The injection of new rookie talent with Tigazine in place into this roster.
Nobody owns all the skins like you.
For me personally, I mean, I think it's exactly what Loud needed. Somebody who's able to.
Nah, some people do, but it would just like put the skins that you have, and if you don't have it, it would just not change it.
Raise, Jets,
like presets, yeah.
But he's doing it incredibly well. He gives them the necessary flexibility that Loud have needed for quite some time, and somebody's just going to take over occasionally.
Why are you not on the stage, Unk?
Yeah, I think that's actually a really good point because he's looked consistent.
Because, well, I don't want to answer that question.
And he's also
You're not
looked
ready
like
for that
he's
answer.
taken that fragging ability from Tier 2 and translated it very, very well to Tier 1.
My favorite skin so far, Vandal. My favorite Vandal skin is
156.
basic as fuck,
He's
but it's
also
probably
got
the prime.
flexibility in terms of the duelist that he's playing. Doesn't seem like he's stuck in a one-track mind of, you know, he specializes.
I don't
in
even think I use it though.
Particular duelist agent.
A lot of teams are suffering.
My
from
favorite
right now.
Phantom skin,
So I think Takasina's
although the
been a fantastic
Nocturnum
addition.
or whatever it's called is
really
good,
been able to
I think my
add a
favorite
ton
Phantom skin is
of
also kind
firepower
of basic,
to a squad
but
that
Ion.
wasn't lacking it, to be honest.
And then my
It's
favorite
just that
operator
you
skin
now have
is
threats at the
frowned
front
upon.
and back of the pack
Elder
with
Flame.
Takazine, and then
Favorite
Luke
Sheriff,
Shaw, to be
Arcane.
honest, is the other big guy.
Yeah.
When we had Timotino on
Favorite
the
classic,
couch and he was
Sen.
talking about this,
Favorite Ghost.
this match, he said, Lauda winning this for sure.
Yeah,
100%.
all praise.
Favorite
That's what
Ghost.
Timotino said, because they have, what did he say?
Maybe
Did he
Recon.
say
Yeah,
Luke Shaw.
They've got God or something?
He's him.
yeah,
he
yeah,
is,
they've got Luke
he is
Shaw.
him. And then we started talking
Favorite
about
Marshall
and then,
Gaia.
we got called Unks by Timotino.
Yeah, well, that's
So,
that's what I would say.
happens, I guess,
That's what
when you
happens.
talk to the
Ivori
younger
one's nice,
players.
actually.
We're seeing the range here.
It looks nice.
Speculation time.
Yeah, a little bit of warm-up for Cortez.
Champs 21 Vandal's low-key the best. Chat, if you didn't buy the Champs 21 Vandal when it came out, can you still get it? No, right? Like those are all legacy skins at this point, right?
Incredibly
Like if you didn't buy those skins during that time, they'll never. That's kind of sweet. I love that.
Sentinel talent.
I know
from
it's kind of
Brazil.
gatekeepy,
And
but I
from
like that
Les
skins
to
release
Corsia to
in Windows
Luke
and
Shaw,
never come back
they're
because it
drowning in it,
really
man.
like
They have
makes
so
it special for
many
the people that were there for
incredibly
it.
talented,
I know it
outrageously
sucks that some people don't have it,
gifted Sentinel
but
players from Brazil.
yeah,
and
the
watching them go
Arcane
toe-to-toe
one's nice
here,
too.
Would you have your money on somebody in particular between the two of them?
It's a great question.
I remember when everyone hated on Champs 21.
I mean,
Really?
I think,
Was that
I
the
think I'd
general
still
consensus?
have my
I don't
money on
remember.
Luke Shaw,
Do I
but
have Champs 21?
really would
I
not
probably
be
do,
mad if
right?
anyone had the opinion that
I wasn't.
has.
I was watching and playing Valorant. I probably have it.
Yeah.
Trying to remember 2021 was I playing Valo, but I don't know if I was.
He's also he
I actually
adds
don't know
a
if I
ton of
have
energy
it.
to the team.
I do?
too.
Yes. I do. I
think
have them
when
all,
you're
okay.
looking at somebody like Cortez,
I think I was just getting back. I think I was just
team
transitioning from
environment
CS.
that goes
Part of the
above.
reason why they said that they picked him up.
It's the one with the karambit.
I'm pretty sure
I
it was
see.
Rob Moore that was
My
talking
favorite
about
Phantom,
it.
I was saying Ion,
Seeing
but
this guy stand up, inject the energy in, even when I can't remember what game it was, but they were like 10-2 down. They got 2 rounds maybe.
Yeah,
they were getting absolutely smacked around.
not Nocturnum.
and
I was
it
saying
good to see
that
them
like
still standing up,
right now that's
bringing
hitting
the
though.
energy. It's intangible, really. You don't really see it, but you definitely do.
There's still no bundle.
All right.
Oh, here we go.
Into it, though. Agent select, and there's not going to be anything too crazy here. It's Lotus at the end of the day.
Double Vice, double
Yeah, I mean,
Raise.
we have seen some teams experiment with running double duelist. Loud just played against crew who played double duelist on this map, but
double Viper.
instead,
Yes,
both
it's
of these
mirror.
squads going for what you would consider to be the most standard, fundamental, principled approach to Lotus, which is this idea of having your hard Sentinel, having your Viper, being able to play extremely well on the defense side, but also giving you lots of options to play both fast and slow on attack. It's
I
something
see
that
Texas.
both of these squads will be used to.
Have I played
My
Power
eyes
Worlds?
on the attack
Nah.
side are going to be firmly on John QT.
I've not.
I think this is such
I know people
a great
love that shit,
opportunity
though.
early on a map that rewards attack side.
It's like Pokemon,
IGL
right?
To look at what he's going to do with this team. Is he going to call lots of fast rounds? Does he want to try to put himself in position?
Which team am I
to
rooting
impact
for
around
today? I
enormously
wonder,
as a
Megan.
lurk player, which he can do, and we've seen him
Come
do in the
on,
past.
Sentinels!
What style
Let's
does
have
he
a good
want to run with,
match.
and how good does Sen look when they have their full squad actually out here?
Let's have a good fucking
real
match.
test of form, really, is what we're looking forward
Let's
to.
have a
with
good
this one.
start. Let's get that
That's what the
fucking
stage
first
is really
pistol.
about, is making sure that you do look as best as possible before you get into that essential either play-ins.
I'm not gonna lie, Tarik, I'm a Loud fan today.
Well enough
That ass, you little fucking hate and fuck.
You're able to skip it.
You know what I'm saying?
Definitely a
After what I
luxury.
seen,
A lot of teams got
What'd you
their
see?
eyes
this is
currently.
a
These
Marv
two
team.
teams, I think, are
This
gonna
is
be
not a John
also
QT team.
gunning for a potential spot.
You think Marv made this
Sen
team?
could dodge
100%.
the play-ins. That would also mean they
Brother,
dodge
you-
a
So what if they
rivalry
lose today?
Revenge match
Yeah.
with Kaplan.
If we lose today, it goes to show that C9 are a bunch of fucking bums still. Because they lost to a
I
team with 3
agree.
days of
Why are
practice.
why are you putting me in that category? I'm not with them no more.
No, I'm not. I just wanted to put that out there one more time.
In this group, matches like this could define who even has an opportunity to contest G2 for that kind of spot.
Yeah, I can't agree. I think we still have a lot of questions in terms of where G2 might be form-wise.
Okay, this is
These two
our
teams
actual
might be
first
looking to hold a candle to them, but for
like
now,
match
they've got to get through each other.
with our
We
full
could be
roster,
looking back
so-
at this match right here, right now.
Let's see.
As one of the more pivotal ones, I think, over the course of stage 2. What defines potentially your run of whether or not you can even make it to champs. But let's get to it. And Lotus, questions are going to be
Triple
answered.
Ghost,
No
Redux
doubt
with
about it.
armor.
Eyes onto Sentinels for their attack side. How do they look after a big long break? We finally get to see the full roster put together.
We're starting on attack. Vice Wall's on B, I think.
Control of the game early.
Is it?
B pistol round. But
Vice
Loud-
Wall
No,
is...
it's not. No, it's not. It's on A,
What
right?
is it? It is on A. It is on
now.
A. Stairs. Or double.
Just the 4 of them in case there's contact with Paranoia being held.
What the
running
fuck
into
is
the
that
stack.
damage?
They're running into the
David just
stack.
immediately putting a bit of hurt and laying it all the way down. It is a nade at your feet. And you
He
get
got
Nice.
insta-dings. Are you kidding me?
Dealt with Jerwin. Immediately taken out.
5v
The
fucking
goal
4.
plan.
Good fucking
Denies
nade.
it
Good
out.
delay.
No,
Lovely
no,
nade.
no.
Just sails Koreans right into the perfect
Got
spot
the
there.
work.
But
Okay, we have no more
second go of
delay on
things,
set.
Jonah.
We're gonna fucking open
Finally
blind the
now
whole
to the
fucking
post
site.
plan
Run
we
that
go.
shit down. Because they're fucking dog
Loud,
players.
A lot of discipline.
Yeah,
We're-
very grouped up at the
we're
moment.
just
from
waiting
Sen,
for the
but
retake.
now Godzilla repositions, goes and takes
Smoke
over towards
breakable.
B main.
Oh, we do have an own Paranoia.
Yeah, they have.
Paranoia held though.
Waiting.
Looking for the util to be used by Loud as
I'm
the
not liking
door's going to be
this.
open and wide.
The ladder like delayed.
Good, good. Open blind gone for nothing.
That's not to anyone. Jonah P
Huh?
lowers anything, and it's to Kazine. Immediately answers back
what?
straight away, just trying to weave in and out, ducking within the pit.
Cortez
It's Sean
alive.
QT getting the most
Expect
done
him?
here, but
Right.
it leaves it just up to Cortezia. 45 HP was unaccountable for
No
moments, and the
way!
shots going just far too wide. Time
This time,
was of
third
the
time.
essence, but Loud get it under control.
That is such a
Turned the call down. I
patient
did. I
retake
turned the
from
call down.
Loud. They tapped the door. Sen took the bait, thought that they were fighting, wasted Paranoia.
The Paranoia
Had
came
to
in early
overpush.
for sure, but he thought the retake was
Getting
on.
caught with
Why did he
John's
Paranoia? His
fuel
door open?
expiring as well.
I think he
And
just
Jonah
tried
P just
Paranoia
ends up
one
out
time.
in the
Yeah,
open
door
to Kazim with an easy kill. Very good discipline from
It
Loud.
is, yeah. I mean, they squeezed every second you could get
Yep.
out of the post plant.
Really lovely stuff.
I mean, considering that
see it.
started as a
This
4v5.
is a team that's
but
lacking quite a lot of experience. So having them play in a way that is this disciplined and shows a lot of
I would say Erde
shows a lot of
has
character, I
been,
think, for Loud.
I actually made this
Pacey
team.
at the right moments.
yeah, Erde's a big part of this
Kind of
team.
util here, but
Loud.
it's all going to be
So IGO
definitely dealt with, really.
been looking
Erde
a lot better as a team.
backs himself up now. More defensive position here. Flip of the switch. That door's going to be open and wide. This is just set.
4 on Mount. Get the orb for Jerwin.
Definitely posture.
Reset back towards A.
Rounds like that as well also showcase the level of control that Erde has over the team, right? Everybody knows exactly what their job is.
Yeah, and fuck Erde.
The newer
I'll say
coaching
it.
staff of Romanilli coming in as well. I'm
Sorry,
sure
Erde.
it helps with all of that. But if you're looking
Not
at the
personal,
IGL versus
bro.
IGL matchup, there is a massive experience difference between these two.
Yeah.
And John will be hoping to exploit that, but Erde's got his team on such a tight leash. And it works really well.
Trying to get this A
It
orb.
gives them the flexibility to make
Already
plays when
gone.
required, though. Luke Show is allowed to play fairly loose at times on his
How cringe is it if I connect my
attack
Discord to
side
my
lurking.
Valorant? What's wrong with that?
And he may well get tested here.
Well, 2 players in for a B. Looks like the goal is
They are
just
going
to
into a B site.
poke
It's
it all
empty.
David and send it to
Could
try
be
and
a
get that
plant
plan
potential.
down. There's nobody home on the
I
B
think this
side,
is
so
fine.
you're going to be able to get the extra pocket change in the back pocket.
I feel like not
This
even
is
a
one of those
million
rounds
years
where
I'd
you've
lose
got
this
to
with
make
all the
something
util.
happen
There's some
post
Raise
round.
Nade, Tether, Blind, Viper
This
Molly.
is just how far that
It should be
discipline
clean
can
wipe.
go.
Yeah.
From Loud.
Unless
They were
unless
very
they decide to
patient when
push
they were trying
something
play
and
this
kill.
retake again.
Chad, I'm happy with
Well,
any
everyone
kills
has
from
it.
Sen here.
Any,
I'm happy with any
pushing
kills.
on?
This round's already a
Just think
success.
it's like you want to lose.
I think this is. Oh.
Season and nade though, that is quite good. But you
Okay,
just
last
step
time we
towards
played
the
this map,
corner.
our season nades were
Maybe a little
off.
bit
So let's see how
worse,
this
but
is
still
game.
alive for now.
You think they watched the
Paranoia
VOD or
also
no?
Sweeping, blinded up.
Who watched the VOD?
Luke Show anticipating
they're
the
like
angle.
hard
Still
VOD.
Jonas straight
Starting
there
to see balls.
again. 2-piece already found. Luke
100%
Show just
they
trying
watched the
to
VOD.
insert himself and announce himself towards that conversation.
Really good damage. Oh my
Good to
god.
see it. In the slightest of blind spots
3
for
kills?
just
We'll
a
take that.
second, and it does make it deadly.
Yeah,
a little
that
bit
one-
expensive.
That one was expensive, and I think the big difference there, Brennan, is that they disrespected the Viper Orb. So Loud's patience in the round 1 retake was partly just to get all of the fuel out of John QT's orb that he puts up there. And look at this. Jonah playing inside of it again.
Jonah, good job.
Basically the exact same post-plant setup. But Loud weren't willing to wait it out this time. And they paid for it. So that's going to take a lot of the bite out of this
All right,
bonus round.
here we go.
Erde coming in with a Vandal and Darker with a Bulldog. But this should be
It's a
sense
pretty
to
weak
take.
bonus from Loud.
That is
The
true.
guns are not taking
This
any
guy's
chances. It's full
Classic
armor.
half armor. Ended no armor.
They're saving for op, maybe. I don't know.
Like I said, it should be sends the
Probably
take.
not though.
Things
What
considered, that's a crazy
the
risk to be taken. But
Yeah, just
yeah,
That's kinda
that's with the
crazy.
rifle too.
that's a pure gamble on the bonus round there. Erde just banking on the fact that his A players were telling him there was a little bit of noise being made. And just hoping that that was an A-lane default.
Take care, bro.
Interesting maneuver.
Yeah, walking out through your own one-way.
Yeah.
A one-way to put it. You won't see them do that on a round that isn't the bonus, though.
No.
Unless the brainworms have got them.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy he doesn't have the fucking Glock walkthrough.
Prowler.
I don't think Jonah's going to let him get this gun.
Well,
but at some point he has to give it up.
The ego in me
does.
says
He's
I kill
defending
that
it for
Raze
now,
right now. 1v1 that
Unless you want to fight
motherfucker.
over it, that's the question. Because again, Tikazine,
There you go.
he's no
I like
slouch.
this, Jonah.
Sheriff in his hands.
Wow,
Still,
crisp
gonna be
shot.
Good level of
That's a
awareness
guaranteed
here.
round.
Door's going to be
if they don't
open
commit.
and wide. Luke Show, you sneaky.
Wait, look at Vice.
lads.
Look at Vice.
Waiting for the right timing for this one, but
Yo!
again, similar game play, and we're
Clean
just,
her up.
I mean, what are we witnessing?
I mean, that was a bizarre one.
That's
They hadn't
guys.
cleared
What are we
Darker
witnessing? I'm not going to lie.
Nice
Straight
try.
over a second. I thought they were on the same team.
They haven't
Ballers,
cleared
baby,
Darker
come on.
behind the
All right, let's see how
ball
this
the entire
first
time,
full
and
buy goes.
John's clutching his chest. I think it gave him a heart attack as well.
Yeah.
I thought that was his Vice for a second.
Okay.
The 6th player of
Yeah, like,
Sentinels.
damn, that's sickening actually.
What already
I'm
did
not
should
talking
be
about
put into a fucking, what is it?
It's just,
Sickening?
I mean, yeah.
Is that my name?
Confused me.
Yeah.
Is it my name, chat, or am I
Okay,
hearing
that
it?
round, though,
Side joke.
extremely light buy on the bonus from Loud. And Erde took a gigantic gamble at the very beginning, and it didn't pay off. So now we get to see our first rifle round. If this series is about learning where
Ice
Sen
Hunt
are
is
at
still
with their
open
main
on
team,
C.
rounds like this are going to tell you so much.
Yeah.
Back to the opening default here. Smoke a bit, bits and
See
pieces
mount
of the
control
util to see if you can
or Sen.
lay
On a
claim to
fade
mount.
ult.
Let's give it
I
up
just wanna
freely.
see a fade hit.
Jonah's been prioritizing getting
Yeah.
that ult online, so Nightfall up very early here, considering it's a expensive ult.
You're hearing the thorns, but
I
not much
heard it,
else. Wondering where the setup could be. Just trying to see if they can fish for the break on the
John's
thorns.
aware of the gap on top.
John clearing that high
W.
ground position as
Yeah,
he
people
scales.
get caught.
Here, though, he needs to be in a very sticky situation potentially. He's got the orb. He'll be able to cross, just enough fuel in the tank to potentially just weather the storm. Meanwhile, ults expended. It's going to be Nightfall scattering. Erde can't really hear anything, but still just going to be sidestepping into this one. But all that
fighting
damage
here?
done. Barely alive, sliver of
Is
HP.
Erde a
Paranoia
fucking
is just
nut?
last-ditch attempt to see if he can try and live in the process. Now we're going to see
Sees
a
nade.
season of nades.
Plant for him out, by the
We
way.
did it early here. It's Joan
Sherwin's
going
dead.
down from Tikazin. Brings it
Good
into
plant.
a 4v4 to retake.
Big plant.
Fast now, off the
Good
cuff
Vice
here
Molly.
from Loud. Already with that control over towards Waterfall, but they need to account for Redux's
Come on,
position. He
Redux,
gets to
come
dig
on.
straight
Come
through
on.
the wall. He's really going to be backing up and away, trying to play off his team's pressure, but that orb in their face does
Yes,
cause
sir.
difficulties.
Come on,
Redux
Redux.
is basically on an
Drop
island
that
here.
smoke. Yes,
He's gonna
Redux.
answer
Wow.
in kind.
What a shot, bro. Chill. Let
It's
him heat up. Let him
domination
heat
from
up
him.
for a second.
Now,
What the
Vandal
fuck
in his
were those
palms.
shots?
He's
The
making
second
it
one?
sing.
God,
my
Redux is
God.
one of my favorite players to watch at the moment.
Yeah, Redux is
I love
fucking
the
been on
risks
fire.
that he takes in spots that are
Actually,
dangerous,
bro, holy fuck.
and his raw skill
Think Rival
is
ever make you
really
allowed to buy
pleasant
8
on the eyes.
your
I mean, that
armor?
little one tap
Alright,
there as he
am
just
I gonna
swings
see a
around.
change? Are we gonna
Super
fight
tight
C
angle.
bound? Is
But
Sen
also,
gonna predict
John
that they're gonna fight
plays that
C
round
bound and go
perfectly.
I think
And
Sen
he
keep
really
playing
barely
slow.
has any impact with his gun at all.
Let them
But
fight whatever
as
they
soon as
want
he
and
identifies
wait.
the team is trying to, that Loud are trying to re-clear him over towards rubble, he calls for his squad to accelerate. That's exactly how you want to play a 4-1 attack side. Your one player
second
who's the
shot here.
lurker realizes, oh, if they're trying to threaten me on A, they must have a lot of bodies there.
He said, get
And
the
that
fuck
means
out of
that
my
my
bomb
squad can
site,
get in
boy.
Much easier on the C side.
Nate shot smiling in the back rooms.
Little smile there from Ewok. He's happy about that one.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you be?
What about as well as you could really hope for?
Yeah, well played.
We
Phil.
TP'd
Well
out.
played,
There's
Mako,
3 here. They didn't
and
hear
The
TP.
Sen players hitting their shots.
Loud. It's
Observer not
a
catching
lovely
that kill
trade
is
from
criminal, by
Tikazine.
the way.
Straight onto that line. Redux is going to be punished as a result.
Happens.
Not before he did the damage, though. That gun needs to be
Wait.
reclaimed.
Erde's here. Erde's here.
Smoke laid down. He's got the right
Erde's here.
Oh, this guy's a demon,
content
bro.
to give up this space.
Gonna
The
walk
rest
out
of his
this
team is
shit too,
calling
watch.
back
Bro,
over the
fuck the
wall.
orb!
Heavy prioritization over the show. Stop.
Oh,
Just
my
that was John surviving here.
goodness. Come on, John. All
49
good. You did your
HP
job.
Nade will
Cancel
at
this
least
C
sail
hit.
overhead.
Cancel this C.
Take
Don't
him
force the
out.
issue here.
He's done a great job, but this time Sen can't accelerate
Vice.
as easily because the Vice setup is right in
What a
front of them.
flash.
That's the difficult part, isn't it? But they are looking potentially to contact all the way in. Angles aren't being
Oh
held.
my
It's
God.
Cordazir who's the brave one. Putting on a brave face.
What a
Show of
fucking
form.
shot.
Singer's not enough for the job there, but
Nice
Darker
trade.
got a bandit.
I don't like that.
He tries to level it out. To Kazine now in at 1v2.
Damage done to Cortezia.
This is not over yet.
One away from the showstopper for Tikazine.
This round is still not over.
Launching thorns.
There's a wall on water, right? Yeah.
Not that it's going to be playing a factor in this one. It's all Tikazine really seeing how he can take this in a
Good Molly.
1v2. Gotta be careful.
Stuck in the Molly.
I mean, that setup in the post line is so good from Cortezia.
Oh, Jerwin made noise.
Balls up. Makes noise though.
Oh my god, Jerwin.
Jerwin,
what the fuck are you doing? Jerwin, what the fuck are you
He's
doing?
going to showstopper now, but no satchels. A pre-fire into the corner. He's left guessing. Not a clue in the world.
Nobody in his team
This
said
is all
Device
playful.
fucking planted the bomb? Are we fucking noob?
Holding up the breath from Cortezia. He's on 9 HP himself. He didn't want to show even any signs of life.
Oh my god.
Not a sound.
We're noobing it out.
But now finally, it's all on Tikazine. He's got that half earned already, sticking all the way
Thank
forwards
God.
and through
Bro,
Cortezia.
Jerwin made me nervous there. He made noise.
Plays it well with the
and, like,
punish.
he started tweaking out a little bit. He
HP,
started
the
tweaking
difference
out.
in that round, and that
But,
was
like,
with lighter weaponry
no
from
one's
Loud.
calling
They
the Device
definitely made
fucking
Sen
planted the
sweat
bomb?
about that one.
I mean, we're happy to see that.
There were
That's
so many
Valorant
good
101.
moments there from
It's all
both
good, bro. It
teams.
happens.
I love the way that John plays
Even
it over
Tarik
towards Rubble.
calls it
I can't
out.
believe that
I
he's
don't
able
call
to
it
get
out, to
back
be
into
honest.
that
Only
space
call it out
easily.
if they ask.
And still manages to
I
get
would
a
start
kill
calling it out if I was a
How
pro
on
player
earth
and like it
has
was
Erda
like a
missed
thing,
that one?
but I'm not calling it out otherwise.
Cortezia also love the way that he's utilizing.
But I agree,
his
someone should call
utility
that
of
out,
the post man
100%. Like,
and played the
That's
clutch.
crazy. Not,
like
not
as a dead
single
player,
fucking
you don't have any other responsibility.
But Loud are keeping the pressure on, despite the fact that they're now down a round. But these Rubble mid-round reclear fights have not been decisive for them. No. If anything, they've actually just opened up opportunities for John to either win the round through his calling or his individual skill.
Yeah, I do. They have Rocket.
So they've got big tools here that they could utilize to just brute force this one forwards. They haven't really gone for any fast plays. It's usually just been pump fakes and away, but now we're going to see it, finally. Bit of emphasis being placed on to it, but what a shot by Erde. Okay, straight to the temple. Jerwin's taking out Darker. Flooding in off the team's pressure. Loud, putting on a hell of a defense.
I think he fucked up his satchels,
Just like
right?
that,
His second satchel
Sentinel's
didn't go
offense
off.
is going to be crumbling beneath them.
It did? Well, he didn't get no
Redux,
fucking distance.
As the spike has a
'Cause
hold,
he
but
satchel
really,
from the bottom tree.
he's got to hunt for a couple of
Like,
individual
right,
kills, I
that's
think, to even just make it one step more winnable.
Sorry, I'm
I
sorry
think if he
for
gets
the
a pick here, though, he
vulgar
might well commit the ult to this.
commentary, but I just didn't like what I saw.
Could be preempting it at the back of his
Redux
mind. He just needs a
1v4s.
kill or
I
two
want
to
10
go
gifted
his
from
way. And
everybody.
Redux 1v4.
actually could take it, but no.
Fuck.
Double up there, bit of a high-low. Darker was instantly on the scene of the site.
What a
I don't like,
shutdown.
even though
Loud looking
I need
way more
more,
comfortable
I'm
as
not
soon as
seeing enough
Sen
yet, but it's
increased the
early
tempo.
days.
Their reaction was immediate. They knew what they had to do. Instead of playing the retake like they were over towards B, Erda in that tuck position that Jerwin didn't clear gets the
They had
shutdown
flood
and then
pretty
everyone
quick,
floods
but
back in.
to be fair, we made pressure here and executed here.
Completely boxing Sentinels in.
I mean, for a Rocket
No
connects,
space
it
given
could be
by that
different
showstopper
rounds.
at all. No.
It's all good. It's all good. Don't replay that production.
So it's probably going to be slower rounds from here on out for Sen because fast tempo. Loud have proven that they can deal with it.
That's brave from John QT. He's just making sure to break the bits and pieces of util over towards A, always keeping Loud guessing. It's keeping three of their players essentially tethered over there, but...
This is one of the few times, actually, where he's backed off in the first 20 seconds, though.
Yeah.
You know, normally he sticks around to try
He's
to break a
grouping up
boom
pretty
ball or
early.
break a horn.
Vice
This time
ult.
the
Did they use
Prowler's
it
going to
before?
re-clear over towards A, and Loud now have better macro ideas or understanding in this round than they have done previously.
So much Vice util here.
For whatever reason, though, they're not rotating off, even though the Prowlers are nothing.
Do we try to attempt a
Someone's going to be deaded early, though. Darker feeling pressured in a spot like this.
Contact?
He's got that one smoke
I
to
like
really
this. I like
duck
this.
and weave away from, but his contact plays center, walking all the way in, and it's
good
spoiled a
sees.
surprise. One hell of a surprise.
One
That's
more, one more.
Lucio looking to see if he can plug up the gap. A lot of damage done. Digs
Wow,
through
nice.
the wall, still squaring up, but that's still
Very
Garden
good
forced to be
block shot.
respected
Saved the
now.
round.
Peeling all the way
Made it
back
winnable.
and away.
I
A
swear
lot of
to
damage
God.
done.
He's
Notice
gonna
they
die.
can do some serious work.
Oh my
And
god,
that's
is he
it.
planted?
Target found and target acquired. Still Jonah P gives up his life for the cause. The plan is
Alright, we got
down
double
at least.
satchel.
And
We
it's
got
bad punt as well. They have to play
Paranoia.
on site here.
Both players now, Cortezia and Redux, going to be forced.
This is the God Smoke right here. This one makes that
Because
close.
They can't see his head now, or what?
You see him
waiting
before they
for the
see you.
cooldowns to come back online. As a horn there, but as that, again, top of the head's just pointing to
Shots.
railway towards a top Cortezia.
Yes, Cortez.
Beautiful.
Oh my god. Really good
Doing it
smoke,
all
yeah. It
on
like
their
sliced
lonesome,
off the site
essentially. That was
perfectly
a
so we can
very,
angle off
very
and see them
tough
running
position
in,
to be
right?
pushed into.
Yeah.
It's really good.
You always see this
Redux
before,
being able to
Is
be
that
the
smoke better than the
supportive
smoke in
guy
the
in that
front?
situation. He really
A lot of people
can
started to throw this
do
smoke.
it all, but Cortezia's aim
But this-
is so
but it has to
sharp.
be low enough that
see
you can be
him
spotted from
laser
mount,
focused
right?
on the players coming towards him. You thought
You smoke, I
normally,
mean, you smoke on the floor.
his
and
aim would have
out.
to swing away
But
to
this
break the
smoke,
horn.
you kinda
No,
just like it.
Redux has got
They're-
his back.
they're
100%
fucking
trust
shit.
from
They have
Cortezia in
friends
that
out.
situation.
Doesn't that smoke help defense defense retake too, though?
Cortezia stays laser
Like to scale?
focused on the opposition and shuts
I
down
think
the
it's
retake.
it's always good because when you
Loud are
smoke
getting
water
boxed
heaven,
out
right?
of
So
these
by the time you
rounds.
get your third smoke, they're kind of
Early
just
ideas
retaking
looked
or
good
taking
with
the side
discipline
already.
on the B retakes, and now
So
these
like, let's just say if it's
four
a
rounds that are
3v3,
ending
right?
mostly towards
Somebody's
C.
in the backside corner and then they're holding contact. So they're always like, you always have a really good crossfire with that that smoke.
With the one they just threw right now, if he's in the backside corner.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's the smoke that defense will throw when they're trying to retake as well. It goes both ways.
They throw the one way.
The one way on the box?
Because they throw it in the corner on site. This smoke they threw just now, Sen, is on the floor, like on the right side of water.
Oh, okay. I see.
That contact play into C was a lovely idea.
Okay, it's a different smoke then. It's a different smoke.
I mean, maybe he just wants to be proactive about the adjustments that they're making and try to keep Loud constantly on the back
For
foot.
retake is different. I don't know.
But I'd say that right now,
All right, big
it
round,
feels
though.
like Sen have the better understanding of how the map's being played. The fast round
Really
they went
does
for
remember
didn't
nature. That's
work,
kinda
but
crazy,
otherwise,
yeah.
John's pressure towards Rubble and the way that they're being able to get into
Bro, my
C
AC is not working.
is really nice.
74 degrees in here.
Yeah, real work.
I'm start crashing out, man.
Sentinels have the right ideas. Whole bundle of util here, but let's get some enlightenment from the Sentinel side.
Sentinel's listening.
Guys, is gonna go down. Keep walking, boys. Keep walking.
Drop your wall, drop your wall. 3, 2, yeah, I don't see it.
Can you smoke stairs for him?
Yeah, smoking. Yeah, could be behind the box.
Get rid of wall up. Let's face with this wall, guys.
Opening tree right now. He played ceiling flash. I've contact that blind.
It's close right.
Blind. Ceiling. One is ceiling. Ceiling and one open door. Open door.
Open door, LCC. We gotta make a play, you see.
Oh yeah, fighting
I'm blind.
One B. One ceiling. You have C. Fighting water. Or ceiling. You should have C. One more B. Go C. Good. There's gonna be one water. It's gonna be fade. You alone.
Okay.
I'm running now.
Viper
I have
pit.
one thorn in flash. They might go fast. I know you have a pro. You going to all? Or?
No, I'm not.
Alright.
I need to reload.
Cortez has one thorn. We can throw a flash for you. You do have full
I've
gas?
got no 20. Wait.
Can you get gas when you have it?
Yeah, well, I have now.
When the water.
It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down.
Go down.
It's going down.
To water.
I've got
water.
Just hide.
Amin has a gun.
What a
Walk out,
shot!
flash for you behind you. I'll break. Cortez can look top side. I can flash. Flash him.
Sack me.
Ben. Top side. I'm playing. Off. You go first.
Last player standing.
Needs half. Count to two.
You just kill.
Nice.
Cortez. Wow, that was so good! So
They are playing these
good!
situations
Oh
so
my
damn
God!
bad, isn't it? That was
That
a
was
lovely
so
little listening
good.
from Sen's side.
Holy shit, I got
Beautiful
chills. I actually got a little bit of
communication
chills, no
things that they
joke.
could do for each other.
That
Not
was
just
so
things that they wanted to do
brilliant.
themselves, but I mean, that was really nice stuff. I will say, though, this was a 5v3, and Loud spotted an opportunity to try to close out the round there and then at front B.
Actually, very good.
Bro,
That was
I love
incredible.
that you died so I can win the second. Bro, look at me. You died so I can win the second clutch of the day, bro.
What the fuck?
Loud
No.
when they're in a 5v3 like that. Tikazine fights front B and
Spam
opens
kill.
the door C.
Yeah. Oh my
you
God.
do not need to try to force 5v3
Come on,
rounds.
Jerwin, heat up, baby.
I just
It's
realized.
ended up fell into the
What?
defeat of Loud so far here again.
This is.
Sentinels are going to be sending
Loud
this one
pick?
straight up through
Loud's
into
bad
the A
pick, yeah.
site.
For as
No
much
fear
as
whatsoever.
It's just.
Yeah, for as much as we were complimenting them on their discipline earlier on, they absolutely lost it there.
Losing track of things, but yeah, can't sing the praises enough for Sentinels off the back of that listening here. They are in a prime position now. Jerwin just one away from the ult. Love to get a little
Good up,
eco
down.
kill to his name. Something to look forward to as we get into round 10. This is
go,
essentially
chat.
cleaned up at
Let's
this
go.
point.
Yeah. This round had very few threats in it.
I get what he means. The defense retake is the one way on the
know that they
edge
can
while
go
the
faster
attack
towards
final
A
defense
on a
is
round
close
like
to the
this.
ledge, but actually on
Go
the floor.
Yeah. Even if he dies here, no
Oh.
problem really.
So it's like a
Just
one.
looking to try to get this orb online. Prowler as well to try to set him up.
Yeah, I
He's
see what
gonna
you're
go
saying
for it.
too
Come
now.
into it.
There we go.
It's like a height
I'm
differential.
not gonna lie. See, that's the type of
Seemed like
shit
he
I
wanted
hate
to back
to
off in
see,
that situation, and
Which
someone
part?
told him, nah, just go get your
Jerwin,
kill.
bro, he's being a fucking bitch.
What did he do?
Davi did reclaim
He went
the
off
rifle.
rocket, dog
That'll
through,
help
like
a
run
little
through
bit
and
with the
gun these
money,
people
but to be honest
down.
with you, it's
Oh, is he
rounds on
holding
the board
safe?
He, like,
that I feel
hesitated.
way more for Loud. They just lost a 5v3 that cost them 2 rounds.
Look at this kill chat.
Because of it
Oh,
then
we saw
contributing
him.
to
There's
an
like an
eco
opening there.
It was the 2v3 prior to.
Fast.
A little bit earlier on.
Oh yeah, it's all been player advantage situations that Loud have let slip.
Yeah.
They're not playing the early rounds too
Rocket's back
badly.
up.
They were offering, I think, a little bit too easy of an opportunity to get into C and get the plants down.
Yeah, looking like a B-split.
But now they've started fighting over Mound a bit more aggro.
Really seeing Sen, I think, reaping the rewards.
Viper
of
ult
the
on
break that they've
C.
had. They're looking nice. Hit's going to be
Cortez
layered
first
down
contact.
Loud. It's going to try and simplify the map ever so slightly. They're going to be sending this one again. There's no baiting at the wall. Joan's going to be sent flying forwards now with that showstopper. There's no blue room open for him to see if he can hunt down any remaining players, but they'll be happy with the space.
Not bad, not bad.
Scales all the way forwards now, get the rest of the team
Pit here's
involved.
big.
A pit of their own as well is going to be causing even more complexity for the retake.
Yeah, very specific pit there from John as well.
Yeah, if you can keep broken, it's huge.
Bro, there's lightning going on.
Oh my god, he got like 4.
Coming, and that was on the other side of things of that. We're going to see it smoke.
I don't think German got tagged.
Looking to see if he can
Big kill on broken. Big kill on broken, German. Come on, baby.
Chaos that can potentially thrive, and he just gets the one nade and the handed. And it's a guessing game as to where these players might lie. Still Loud.
Good job.
Retreating.
That kill broken was
up and away.
the biggest kill of the round, I think.
Like trying to save 4 another day. Another round on the board here for Sentinels.
These B retakes have all been about how John plays around his util in the first couple of rounds.
And they use pit that round and fatal.
But now it's John putting a pit down, and it just makes it so difficult to get back
it's
into
thunderstorming really bad.
These rounds,
so my power goes
out. John is selecting.
You don't have the backup gen?
So specific to the ults that they have online. You can't do a B exec like that unless Joan has his showstopper.
It's not enough to hold the PC
you can't
online.
buy the time for the
it'll stay left like a minute or two and
back again.
I see.
So the showstopper here, its sole job is to just like.
Bro, Florida's cooked. It's either hot as fuck or it's raining so hard you can't even have power.
The rest of his team can come in and help Joe.
You can't live life there like that.
And then once they have that spot, the pit goes down.
Bro.
Florida's fucking wrecked, chat.
John's been calling.
I got like PTSD when I hear fucking. I'm like a dog.
Just stays on.
Fuck, bro. It's just gonna go out.
Not too sure. Loud though. Time for them to take a timeout. They were given a bit of grace, I think, when
I would say
Sen earlier for.
As a
opportunity
team,
to talk to the team, sort things out. But they are really
looks
struggling
a lot
now.
better.
This is
Yeah.
potentially
Looking-
the difference
looking
between
drilled.
a respectable half or one where you're getting absolutely shut out.
Oh, they have guns and they have ults, so there's not going to be some kind of snowball happening for these final 2 rounds of the half. This is an opportunity for the coaching staff to come in and give them 2 good
Our
ideas.
Twitch Rivals over.
to
What's the
try to
bracket
level
looking like?
this
I'm
half
lost
out a
with
little
how
bit.
it
The
works.
7-5 half
Oh,
is
you're lost, all right.
Fine. I mean, they won the pistol, so it's not great, but it's fine. And then you just have to rely on Erda to be able to give you a bunch of attacking rounds, or Luke Show with the clutches, with the lurks, to be able to put you in winnable positions. But these last 2 rounds, they mean everything, and to be honest with you, both of them have to go Loud's way in order to make this feel competitive. Sen have been very firmly in control. The only rifle round they lost was that fast A hit where Loud looked extremely tight with the flood.
Yeah.
Twitch Rivals is done. Tenz's team won.
I think something they could improve on are these rubble reclear ideas.
All right. 7-3, Loud used a pause.
With them because the execution wasn't good enough. Loud have started also fighting over towards Mound a bit more, but Sen have not really been contesting this ever since they made
Your
the
team won,
adjustment.
Team Tarik Tens, yeah.
It was the early rounds, like you said, beginning of the half, but not much since then.
And beginning of the half, Loud were playing bunker setups on C.
Yeah.
Now they're just
you
waiting
see
for the
Vice
Loud
swapping over
aggro.
towards A.
Clear front
To make it
B.
his responsibility to grab information on
We have front B.
C.
We're just getting A now.
Jonah. He's posturing
Oh
like
my
there
god,
are
Jonah's
more
making a
players
play.
Here, and this is crazy.
Looking for wall.
Oh, okay. I thought he was making a play for a second. Oh my god. Actually, good
They're
value
making
though.
it feel like it's a B to C
Great
default
value.
currently. Loud are hearing these noise cues, and actually there's a double lurk potential over towards A.
Now you have to
Again,
keep
now
somebody at
more
B at all
fakes, you know,
times.
big call from John here, faking like they're going over towards A. The
C
Prowler
line
clears it
plus
out,
A
though.
now.
Wait, Erde's in a spot here.
Top of his head.
TP'd out. Cortez heard
TP to
that?
get out.
That's good.
I think Loud actually do have a decent read about this. The Prowler
They're
was
gonna stack C
Rubble
now.
too.
Yeah, Luke Show's getting
have
deep
A.
on Rubble, so they're going to be able to stack bodies over towards C. Tukazine is in the perfect spot to give Loud a massively important round. Another
Very
fake.
good fake.
We're going to be throwing ults into it, apparently, just trying to make the most of this one. Tikazini's running over towards it, but they've called it off
blind.
ever so
We don't hold-
slightly. Still Sen, prime now to pound straight through this smoke as it dissipates. It's going to be
blind,
the
good
nade
blind.
sailing
Very
early
good
now
blind.
under that pressure.
Yeah.
A really hot position. We're going to see this one with a showstopper that just goes and leads
Very
claims
good.
that one
Jonah
kill. Still
flank out one.
Sentinels flooding in.
Fucking rocket.
Exchange
Oh my
of
God.
fire here brings it into a 2v2, but time against them. Spike needs to be reclaimed. It's not been picked up. John doesn't have it. He needs to earn these kills. He's got to circle all the way back. Where is it? Top of the box. Finally gets it. And now we see it. Time barely online, but the plant is
John
there.
is making
We see
crazy
that
moves right
extension once
now.
more. Luke Shaw just drifting into a horrible scenario. 1v2 for him to see if he can piece together anything.
Try and get past these players. They're already
Spotted.
seeing signs to life. Sagemite's going to be good. Connects into the corner. John finding his time, just trying to play it down to the bitter moment.
That Molly fucked
Time still being
him.
played
Great
here.
trade. Oh my
Swinging by
god.
Jonah
Wow, what a
P.
round.
So good.
It is. It's just on the right timing.
That was sweet. I mean, that could have gone kind of either way because the flood was there for it with the paranoia and the rocket.
When Jonah
It's a
doesn't
little
immediately
scary, but
trade out
I
John
still
there,
like
it
it.
makes it feel like he's going for a flank, going for a play, repositioning
John's
himself
been
somewhere
very
else.
impactful
And he
this
just
game.
picks a delayed
Yeah.
timing right as Luke Shaw swaps away. This
The
round
eye
was
scan as well.
so
Don't forget the
winnable
eye
from
scan.
Loud. I loved all the different layers of how John was faking where they were
Huge
actually looking
clutch,
to
Jonah.
end. The B fake in
Huge job by John as
was
well.
inspired because it pulled to
No one
away
notices that shit, bro,
just
except
when
me and
they
you.
thought they had it right and it was going towards C. At best now for Loud, this is an 8-4 half.
We kind of teed it up, didn't we? In terms of the IGLs, John QT versus Erde. Monumental difference in terms of the experience.
What?
I mean, if you're getting kills like that too, it's really everything going right.
Luke
for
Show's
you.
pushing.
Luke Show is having to take risks here.
Wow,
He's
you got
way
one
ahead of the
somehow.
door, just tries to take the fight forwards, anticipating that it could be just a solo player. Not the case. Loud are crumbling.
Erde might feel like he even has to take the risk and force the fight. Same with Davi.
Wow, the dog got info and they're walking back
so
C.
Davi's got to back into B.
Not gonna lie, the
Most of these
Calling's
rounds have been
starting
Sen
to-
digging
it's
themselves
feeling-
out to
it's
play
feeling
in
really good, man.
disadvantage situations. Which is remarkable considering that they're up 8-3, but this is one where they've got
check
a
PC. Now we're
4v3,
good.
a
Let him
player
rock,
to the
dude.
good,
Don't be weird.
and they found the empty site again. I mean, just so much good stuff to say about the way that John's been navigating
Did
this.
C9 win today?
Season's going to be landing when I anticipated. Lucky for Sen. Nobody
oh,
is
fuck.
home.
Very
Still,
big
John
go.
goes down in fruit at B Avenue. That's going to even it
No.
up into a 3v3. It's given Loud
They lost
chances.
2-0.
And they're taking this very individually, Brent. I mean, he's so far forwards.
Who else is going to be playing here with him? Absolutely nobody.
Got
Absolutely
out.
Very
pulling
big.
Util out
No
at
paranoia
least.
for the retake.
Yeah, he actually baited out a lot of
Gliding back to the
Util.
rest of the
Prowler.
The Hornets
Jonah's
are
moving
clearing
this
a
map,
portion
too.
Off the side, but there's a smoke in their faces. And they've got to get past
It's
this
very
one. That's Jonah
proactive.
P. Just 50 health to work with here, but he is shutting the door in
That
their
fucking
faces.
off angle,
Redux
dude.
to play up that pressure once more. Davi
Wow,
left
man.
alone.
Dude, everyone
to his
had so
devices.
much
A
impact.
9-3 half is what Sentinels have earned up.
Jonah
It's been
did so
clinical
much.
from them.
Switching sides.
Another spot where Redux just gets
Holy
a player for
fuck.
teammate.
Like, so many
I thought
different
it
moments
might
from so many
descend
different
into
people.
individualism towards the end, but Jonah dances on the edge of it so brilliantly. Like you said, baiting out all of that retake utility and then falling back into a spot where Redux can swing off his contact. It's remarkably well played. This is a very
Great
nice
half. Great half. Great
Go,
half.
boys. Come on.
Keep it going.
Checking all the boxes right now, this Sentinel squad. 9-3 currently, looking to take it all the way.
Damn, bro, we look good, but I ain't saying shit till the game's over. I'm gonna hold my fucking tongue.
It's looking like a 2-0 Sen.
I ain't saying that. They look like a mature
That was
team. They look like a
okay.
team.
Why did I think it was a different map? Like a map pool.
Like for this series, or you mean for Loud?
The series.
It's this, then Breeze. Or no, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, this, then Breeze, and then last map's Ascent. Pog, Yoni. 9-3 half, bro. It's early days, though. We're not going to count our lucky stars yet. Chad, I recently got into VCT, but I haven't picked a team to yet root for yet. Should I lock in Sentinels? You should 100% lock in Sentinels, bro. This is a good time to buy into the Sentinel stocks because you can consider yourself a day one of this roster. Now, how far can this roster go? I have no idea. We got to take it game by game. Well, let's first close out. Let's just one step at a time here. The roster will go as far as you believe.
Here, but we're seeing it now. Lock in.
I think This half was super promising. Let's see how it keeps going. Let's see how it keeps going.
So Sentinels that are looking honestly really, really nice. Finally getting a chance to stretch out their legs a little bit with John QT back in the main lineup.
Yeah, good to see. Their attack side calling, I think, was extremely good. They've got themselves up a 6-round lead, like you said, on their opponent's map pick.
Yeah, it's nice.
And you can see here a small correction from us. That was Loud's tactical timeout earlier on that was taken, where we were puzzled about why Sen would have taken one after winning.
Makes more sense.
Yeah.
These both their puzzles.
Now with no tac timeouts to work with either.
Got a piece of together 1 round at a time.
We had so many questions about why Loud had picked this map.
We?
It was the one that they ended up losing to Crew.
Yeah.
But all right, fair enough.
AWOC.
They thought the matchup would work for them. A lot of pressure, a lot of responsibility on the shoulders of Erde here to guide his team to some good rounds on the attack.
4-1 from Loud.
See if they're up to the task here. Jerwin is already ahead of most of this one. Holding down to the angle,
Nice shot.
it out, but still locked onto the
Oh,
line.
nice try.
Damage done with that bandit. No kill claim for the second one, but still it's going to be pot shots raining down through that wall.
Oh my god, damage.
Making him bleed, but it goes either way here.
Jonah's one shot as well.
Down to 1 HP.
Everyone's limping.
Door, it's going to be opened up wide. This is Loud, fully committing. It looks like over
Trip the wall and
They have
tree.
to bait out that wall for now.
Cortezia wants to hold his ground.
Yeah, moving forwards, but that horn needs to be dealt with, and now he has to weave
Nice
backwards
shot.
and forward. Still, bailout is in order.
One more, John.
GT
Yes, sir.
From that high ground.
One more, John. Come on.
It all, really.
Spotted both, I
for
think.
now. Oh, couldn't quite help out Cortezia, but still, he's done some damage and more.
Yeah, that was
Still have paranoia.
Yeah. Brought into a very winnable spot. Player advantage here for Sen. Giving themselves up. Darker. Got his eyes on the doorway now. Knows it's been opened up, but that's Jonah P just playing this one perfectly, causing chaos and confusion. Trying to pull the
Waiting
attention
for a flank.
away for these Loud players for now, but Darker's
Waiting for I maybe
line.
actually,
Take some
but
real sharp shooting
Nice.
on display. Instantly traded once more. And Davi, it's only 6 HP to his name.
Clean?
It's not enough to
Easy?
get anything done.
good job.
Yeah,
This might be a remarkably dominant map here for Sen. Loud are going to be in a spot where I think they kind of have to force down 3 to 10 on their map.
Who did they play last week? C9?
Sen utterly
Sen
in
played
control
C9,
since
Loud played
round
Crew.
3, basically. A tiny
Yeah,
little
bro,
blip.
beating Crew made me think they were
A
fucking
single
Jesus Christ,
rifle
bro.
round lost.
The
Otherwise,
Crew got 13-0'd,
they've been
but
immaculate.
they lost 100 Thieves, so can't really take too much out
digging
of that.
themselves out of tough positions
It's
some of the
still
time
13-0
as well.
rough.
In other times,
Yeah. Does look good,
really,
though,
really in control of the game.
Crew's that bad. They're
Loud,
struggling,
they're not
man.
going to go to force.
Definitely
They're gonna
struggling.
Play to try to run this one all the way back, allowing Sen to get up to 11.
Okay.
Didn't feel like they got enough kills.
John's going
perhaps, even though
crazy.
they
The
got
whole
half
team,
money
man.
down.
And Senna not taking any chances. 4 Bulldogs.
Yeah.
Judge in the hands of Jerwin.
Yeah.
No reason to really min-max when... There's always the possibility of Loud forcing into it. We know
Yeah.
they are not.
You don't need to
Farming
get
orbs.
greedy. You only need 3 rounds.
Yeah.
We got Judy on B side. I don't hate that.
Playing this one out though.
Oh, how many does he get here?
Potential for this guy to feast.
3.
And there's no prowlers.
Oh dear.
No prowlers.
He gets-
Gearing up to this, the one
gets
player you
3.
do not want to feed alt orbs to, and Jerwin could be primed
Oh my God.
for absolutely everything now.
Yes,
oh,
no!
my, it's a blend
How's it not an
shot.
ace?
Thrown into the mix, almost unlucky to not get a follow-up onto the last
he,
2
like,
players,
lit
but he's
before or
definitely
something?
softened him
Alright.
up for
You
now.
like waited to shoot?
For the follow-up and
No, like, was he like 1
Cortezia.
HP or something before?
Spraying
No.
down,
Alright, he was full
isn't he?
HP?
Halo
Yeah.
bullets barely whistling past the heads of these Loud players. They're getting the plant down at least.
Darker got an ear pierce in there, I think.
Yeah. Don't know how he's living in the midst of all of this one still. Making it
Gotta
really
judge, bro. It's
uncomfortable
kill.
for these Loud players, and with the judge in his hand, it's not exactly a gun you can really take the initiative
Nice.
with. Being
Good job.
peppered from multiple directions, picked apart at the seams of the way that
Yeah.
Sentinels handle it.
Wrap this shit up. Breeze next.
Well, if
Chill,
this is
bro.
Sen's
Maybe
form
louder.
on their opponent's
oh, yeah,
map
Breeze next,
pick,
okay.
what the hell does the rest of their map pool look like?
I was
This
not
is-
doing shit this
This
map,
is
bro.
immaculate stuff. It looks really
They picked this map
clean.
too, yeah. It's kind of nuts.
They've not been wasting time in a break by the
Louder
looks of it.
warming up? I
No.
don't fucking know, but
We were talking at the beginning, I think,
I'm
about
riding with this.
series, I think,
Sen
being-
League 1 Game 2 W.
It's a statement of, can you contest? Can you potentially reach greater heights of pushing to potentially taking second seed spot in your group?
Yeah, I think it's about, we've already seen the floor of Sen, right? Because we
Yeah.
saw them without John and with Martin, and like, okay, they're at least, and on their worst day, still going to be able to beat Cloud9, which is a crazy thing to say. But at their best, we have no idea. We don't know, honestly, what
Why
the
was
ceiling
it
of this
shade,
team
bro?
looks like in stage 2.
I'm sick of
But I
Sideshow,
think you're
bro. He's
getting
always
glimpses
shitting
at the
C9.
potential, at the very
Piece of
least, of
shit.
it here.
Said on our worst day, we'll
Could
still
they
beat
possibly fight for
C9.
top 2 in the group? I'm looking at the score right now, and I'm saying, why not?
Yeah.
This is real clean stuff. I mean, calling on the attack side, switching over now. Haven't seen too much, obviously, of the defense, but...
Who's on Discord?
Sentinels. For
Zappa.
Loud, goes without saying, a must-win round. Just
no, I think you're right about that one.
There's a bridge I might want to sell you too.
We've seen a lot of comebacks across every region.
Yeah.
But
some one-sided Valorant.
I mean, the thing is, you can never really see them coming because they inherently.
Does anyone see a comeback happen in your chat?
Like this. I think a lot of it is going to come down to how well they can work the attack side. It's a similar kind of 4-1 idea coming out from Loud. They're meeting John on the defense side, who doesn't have
I
a
like
snake
the
fight.
mentality
This
of
is
it's never over till it's over.
pretty weak side of the map over here. I don't think John's going to stick around for too long.
Yeah, and Senna just left guessing, basically, in terms of where players could be at this point. Revealed now, though, when you see all that util flying forwards, yeah, makes it pretty abundantly clear. Plant will be going down momentarily alongside it. It's going to be calling for the Sentinels players to gear up, but what is util?
This is
down,
Sen
double
bonus
into the corner.
4 Bulldogs.
Louder in a pretty nice spot here with a post.
Planted for Mount.
See how they take it. Sen don't have a lot in terms of utils. A paranoia maybe to work with from Redux. Sees.
Yeah, nade over towards Kazine as well.
Could be utilized. Doors opened up as well, causing distractions. It's
Paranoia.
That paranoia does sweep indeed, and that's going to be even more. So Sees and the nade eventually into the corner. Haunts overhead. Doesn't reveal too much at all. Feels like the flood in here and now, and Loud at least putting on one hell of a show. And a beautiful round for them. It is flawless, and
Is
it
this
needed
a
to be.
comeback? I'm smelling.
If there was any way back into this map, it would come with
good.
rounds like that. Being able to build up your economy, keep it in a really safe place, build up towards ults and start to snowball, sure. Yeah. All of that good stuff would happen, would need to happen for Loud to have a hope to get back into this game. That was a round, though, with only Bulldogs on the other side from Sen. A couple of players almost getting caught by a nice Seize nade idea. But Loud persevere, weather the storm. Come out looking good on the other side. Kodazia picks up the Odin. We actually saw him doing quite a lot of this in their most recent game.
Throw it on, shot kid. Come on.
Maybe it was just him testing it out on Summit.
All right, full buy.
But he's been inspired by Brock.
Yeah.
Inspire mentioned.
It's a hell of a punishing gun, I think, as well. If you hard hits start coming towards you as the anchor player, playing Senti.
And of course, Brock's been doing it on more than just the initiator.
Yeah. Trying to use it to its fullest. Doors are going to be opened up, though. Keep Sentinels guessing. You can see the way that they're maneuvering their pieces, players, shifting around the map. Trying to find the right places towards where this pressure might actually be real. Louder, pumping a ton of bullets into this.
They made a lot of C pressure.
No, it's not been a particularly successful.
Didn't really pull a rotate.
Seeing in terms of creating
didn't break the wall either.
Question marks. They're not threatening a lurk even. It's a passive hold over towards A from Sen. But it's exactly where Loud are going, and there's still 2-3 players.
Cortez is rotating.
Jones 1 kill away from that showstopper. He's
Good
holding it
smoke.
down towards that blue room angle.
Well, it looks like they want to go here as well. You look at the positioning
They heard
of
that.
Darker. They probably want to end B.
Oh, I like
30
this
seconds
trap.
left. Gotta get a
What
move
do I
on.
get fucking farmed here?
Time now, you don't really have much else to play with.
Oh,
That is
Blind door, blind door, blind door.
Sidestepped and avoided, at least for now. Jerwin hops up, and there's that kill. He's got his ult now, and there it is. Sends it
No
flying, but immediately with a
fucking
punish.
way,
Tikazine
man.
is sharp with it. Need to be rapid onto that approach,
Alright.
but John QT plugging up again. The gaps, the flank, managed in time. Lucho, it's all on you now, but kind of just in time.
Doable.
Not there, at least with a transfer. Big player advantage still remains. Tikazine, the rookie, a weight on his shoulders to see if he can find any sort of light at the end of the tunnel. Not likely. Now up to Davi. Bring around the roses here, finally reveals his position, and that is an immediate, no hesitation. Sen running straight up onto it.
Nice! Jonah P's fucking moving, man.
Here.
Classes in session.
Barely getting themselves onto the spike in time, but Sentinels are just looking pretty fantastic. It goes without saying.
Yeah, I think Loud make it too easy for them as well. The lack of pressure, baiting out the Vice Wall, breaking the Thorns, this kind of stuff over towards C, it just means that there's too many bodies here for them to be able to get through. Even when Tikazine manages to get the shutdown on the ult,
I don't know, the rocket. I don't know if he could have got it off sooner, but...
So that means that Darker's basically out of the round, just taking a random.
What the fuck happened?
Hello, you need
Where'd the mouse go?
He tilted. He threw us on the floor.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I like that passion.
Last
Let's
case
go.
to do that. You sent it flying.
He really did.
We got a nice Seize nade coming
eyes on Jerwin. Can he still hit a shot? Are we
The
getting
mouse flying. What about the rocket, Jerwin? What happened?
Is it all right?
Seize nade here.
Well,
We're getting a
Seize nade?
Pause the Technica.
On C.
Yeah.
Pause the Technica when they
Do it
have 8
now. No,
rounds.
never mind.
To be able to close this out, please.
Oh, off the Roomba would go hard.
No. Luxio's going to pick up the op here in an attempt to just change things up and find anything that works.
Go.
Surely got to be careful on a spot like
The
this.
fact that he got one, bro.
Looks to gear up and take the fight. Not even posturing, just straight up.
Wow, what a TP.
Trying to offload it here. Oh, but he skipped past it. He's a TP forwards.
Erde, we're going to have to jail you up, my boy.
And Jonah P. Wasn't born yesterday. That'd be straight there. This feels very much slapdash now from Loud.
But they found their way into C, and they're going to be able to get a 3v3 post plant. So, you know, the round is in
Weird
no way
IGLs ever like that, where like,
here
damn,
for
bro, like you guys are in a scrim, and they're just like,
See across the
bro,
board.
you guys are
Tasha,
fucking
bit of
ass. It starts running it down or no?
The B side, swinging
I feel like
through,
everyone
John
does,
QT.
yeah.
He's not messing around, is he?
Everyone's got like a, like I fucking give up, like I have to just fucking do something. I'm tired of leading these bums.
Steel Garden. It's an unfortunate one. He won't have a pocket to play in. Just behind the pillar.
Redux does, though.
Yeah.
Managed to keep the Vandal.
Exactly, avoided it. Has a paranoia too. All baited. Time's still ticking. Bit of spam, but missing the mark on a few of these now. Sees. Dodge once more. Still there with a fight. Luke Show sidestepping.
Jumped up.
Happy feet, but can't really avoid much of that. John QT. The IGL now. These players are weak, but he realizes, I think, at this point, time has gotten away from him.
Got my two. I'm out this bitch.
Bleed as much as humanly possible.
Good damage.
8 chances, down to 7 there. Loud coming into this one, trying to find a weaker C site, which they did manage to get into.
I was saying, I had thought fucking...
SEN trying to mix up their defensive setups as well. They had a very heavy bunker setup in the previous round.
No, Loud picked Lotus.
Overlapping, mega defensive utility. This time they try to fight it a little more aggro. You know, get somebody out on mound, have the fade there with the raise. Doesn't work as well. They're going to have to take another eco. I say another eco. Might be their first of the map, essentially.
Cortez got an Odin.
Prime spot.
Did John drop that to him? I think so, right?
Of course, with the classic eco weapon, the Odin, for Cortesia as well.
Yeah.
No, but it makes perfect sense.
Hey,
you put 4 pistols on one side of the map, 1 Odin on the other. It's about equal.
It is about equal, isn't it? Cortesia's not exactly in the right spot to potentially burst and beam them all down here.
1 HP!
Wow.
This guy's got
barely
aura.
alive.
1 HP.
Yep. And a dream. There you go. Exchange of the guns. No
What the
around.
fuck?
Bogdan's
149?
Straight up.
Bogdan's Law mentioned?
Any weapon.
Is he does it like a set
Swap
lineup
of
or
hands. They know what the deal
Sign
is.
up for what?
Laos looking like they want to fight this one potentially
Maybe just
aggressively.
save
I mean,
for
this
bomb, actually.
position for Tikazine definitely feels like it.
Oh, for his orb?
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
He's got to be careful in a spot like this. Heat potentially getting turned
I think they're going
up.
for
I
exits.
like dropping back, playing a bit of a safer
Never
position.
mind,
You
another
don't want
map.
to potentially give away a gun there.
That is precarious. Doors opened up, at least covered here by Loud. And time at this
We're
point
not getting
taken
that
away.
kill?
I don't think Sen really have any
Close.
more chances into this round, just with
Guarantee
the nature of the thorns being in place down. So seeing Loud clean up the remaining
5
players.
comeback. I've seen it
Would like to
before.
keep these guys
Chill.
though, as far as I'm aware.
I've seen
And,
it before somewhere.
Well, maybe not.
Yeah, I mean, they'll still have 3 guns to be able to play with coming out of the back of that round, but it was a little odd. I mean, Darker playing that almost as if he was Luke Shaw and was looking to try to get up his ult.
Yeah, I mean, he's only got 2 ult orbs with his Zeph there, so.
I think at the end of the day, though, you literally just have to win every round, so they're going to have their backs against the wall no matter
Oh,
what.
gee, it's over this
They've got
round.
the
John
plant
has to
money,
read
they've got
now.
the
Let's
kill
see.
money. They'll be fine. Jerwin now
Moving
picks
up
up
on
the ult.
Jerwin.
Cortesia, an infinite supply of these Odins. They can throw away one in the previous eco, and he's still got another to be able to work with. 6 chances for Sentinels to close this out.
6 chances?
6 rounds that would need to be strung together in a row for Loud to push this to OT. No big ults yet.
Let's close it out right here, I say.
Even if Luke Shaw gets his online, it's not one that you can build an entire game plan around. Maybe they could get into B and play some kind of heavy post plan, but getting into B is easier said than done.
It's false info, gives them peace of mind. Trying to be at least anticipating.
Pixel angle?
Well, he's pulling all the way back to.
Oh my god, he's walked up.
But
Good timing on the dog.
Seeing it. Signs alive now.
Paranoia is good.
Oh, he did it. Redux did the play. Again.
Dropping
He
down.
died, he
Redux is gonna
died.
be
They saw
caught.
him as well.
Trying
Oh
to TP4
no.
was there as a cheeky play tried to make, but
Fuck.
Loud are aware of it, on top of it all.
Yeah, I think they've seen him do that one before.
Yeah.
Tons of pressure now on Jonah P.
Timing.
Now he's going to try and see if he can put a stop
Good
and
support.
stop this attack approach.
Oh.
Loud really trying to fly forwards here, taking it piece by piece, trying to dissect most of the site. Sees up towards heaven as
Oh
well.
my God, can you see him?
They're calling for the pause and
that's
patience
troll.
plays.
WTK's in. WTK's in.
That was just as the one-way went down.
Yep, still you can just see directly.
They paranoia
underneath
to
it,
drop
trying
to push it.
there.
They know it's a
Leonin
close
and Hammond
angle.
now just up to Davi.
Like he can
This
see
is all
you.
over the map. Back against the wall indeed. Boomer going to be chasing him
Wow.
down straight at the heels. It is Sentinels winning 13-6.
I mean, Loud
next game better be good.
That is a hell of a statement from them.
They close out Lotus the way there's so many rounds in the first
NA's a
half.
fucking joke.
Pulling back.
And it might be a joke though, actually. Bro, the guy pushing heaven, but also them paranoiaing drop and pushing it. Right? Like, it doesn't make any sense, right?
And SEN were by far and away good enough to capitalize on each and every one of them. I mean, there were a couple of serious yellow, red card kind of moments there towards the end, to be honest.
We didn't have the props. You couldn't see us anyway, but
we'll be throwing them out.
They would have been, I think, here. For Loud, they're going to see if they can dig deep and battle back on the other side of this one, but it is Sentinels.
Not too shabby, bro.
Coming up after this.
Not too freaking shabby, bro. Who won? G2 versus C9? G2 on 2-0. SEN League 1-1 drafting game 3. All signs point to positive things. Let's see. Who's watch partying with Tarik at Seppa? Damn. Smoke those bums. Only map 1. I'm not going to say it's over yet because I don't know how good we are. I don't know how good they are. But we looked better for sure. We definitely look better. Chat, I'm going to take a piss quick. Good job. Good job.
Join up, Tarik. It's time. Tarik? Is Tarik here? Man's gone. I would never leave you. Alright, let me see if you're in my chat real quick. Dex. Yep. Hey, ban that guy. Ban that fucking bitch right now. I see how you be rolling, Dex. Sup, Kermie?
What happened?
Are you back? Hello?
Yeah, what's good?
Join up.
Yeah,
it's
link?
fucking time to redeem ourselves, bro.
Oh my god, where is it? Wait, should I hide it? I'm gonna hide it.
Hide it.
Chat, I'm doing 1v1
Last
versus
1v1
Zeppa.
here.
Oh my god, I showed it. Make a new one. Fuck, I'm fucking stupid. Make a new one. I'm making a new one, okay?
Okay.
Create private room. Draw time 30 seconds. 40. Okay.
40. 45.
50 seconds.
Alright, done.
Invite. I'm sending it to you. It's time, chat. It's time to determine who is the champion.
Should be good now.
This is the wrong link, so it's fine.
You first?
Is it me first?
All right. Oh, no, it's me first. Okay, this one should be easy. Okay.
Pretty clean on that first map, but it's got to feel good seeing John Cutie come back and everything kind of get back to order.
Yeah, it's good. As I mentioned, it was really good to have Marv, but of course it also stunted a little bit of our progress that we were making leading up to.
Let somebody get in.
It's good to have him back, and we actually had some time to prepare for this game, so yeah, it's good to have him back.
If you could lead into any of that progress, what is kind of a hope for the squad this year that you can achieve?
Well, of course, we're chasing top 2, right? That's the goal.
What the
We're gonna work
fuck?
our ass off to make sure that we give it our best shot, and that's what happens.
Love it. Good luck, coach. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm a fucking Einstein.
Oh.
Well, in the return of
I
Sentinels
see.
GL and the first match with the full new team. It's a pretty
I was
great
gonna draw like a light
start
post.
here
I don't
on
know the
Lotus,
gun.
especially in that first attacking half from Sen. I want to talk about that a little bit to begin, because I think the execution, the team play, all of these facets, the details that can be hard to get right were so impressive for a squad that's only just stepping in with their full roster now.
Yeah, I think Sentinels played a lot of these rounds where they sort of maneuvered the map, found a weak side, and then it just straight up hit it. So they ended up playing so many of these post
Oh
plays.
my god, this is so bad.
With major numbers up.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god!
That was low-key bad though. Oh my god.
It was balls. It was balls.
Anytime, you know, they went into the, sort of a team fight with Loud, it
I don't
felt
know
like
how he
Sentinels
got
always came out on
that.
top just because they
Why are you
had
doing it
extra
like that? I
numbers
don't
there, whereas
fucking
Loud,
know,
they were
man.
mostly playing 2 there each time, and they just couldn't get those retakes to really click for them.
Yeah, there were just also a lot of utility I think that Sentinels still had available to them in the post plant, whether that's John putting an orb down late in one of these choke points
these are
around the seaside, or
fucked.
having some buys utility. There were just
This is a good
endless
thing we're getting it
layers
so fast
to the
or no?
defense.
I
Yeah,
don't
the
know.
way they cycled all of that too, you know, you have the Viper Orb towards that water area, and then Thorns coming out, especially in those really late post plants when the bomb is like in these last few seconds. It just looked phenomenal.
It really did. On the side of Loud, though, I think that this was a pretty stark contrast. You're mentioning the positive
just
team
deleted
fighting
it.
percent. I think you saw a lot of the
This one's
opposite,
low-key
where
cooked, brother,
we're
I'm
seeing
not gonna
Loud
lie.
go
I
for a
don't know
lot
what
of
I'm
pretty
doing with this one.
individualistic plays, and every time they gave one of these
No,
opportunities,
I don't know what I'm
Sen
doing
was
with
just
this one. How do you
dominating
fucking
them,
drop
sometimes
planet?
even just in terms of individual mech.
Yeah, I think there were a lot of, like, even if you just look at the replay in that last round, there's just so many of these, like, small angles that Sentinels were playing as players are trying to come back into the site, and unless you have perfect spacing and trading off one another, you're just going to get carved up when Sentinels...
Oh
I got you, bro. Don't
God.
fucking worry.
Oh my god, you're actually him. You're actually him. That's Saturn? It doesn't matter that it's Saturn. He knows what I'm going for. We legit think the same way, bro. He knows it's a fucking planet. He's got to figure it out.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if that's Saturn.
Just gotta make this fun. Okay.
The fuck is this?
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. This is bad. This is bad. Okay.
No, it's not. Wait, I know what it is. Oh. No, we might be him. Nah, we might be him.
Wait, that's easy.
We might be him.
How did you win?
I mean, I was getting it fast, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, but isn't that means your drawings were good? Run it back. Start.
All right, done.
Chad, are we low key? No, we're not nice. I know that. We're definitely not nice. What's happening? Yo,
I'm drawing. Give me a second.
what is happening? You downloaded hacks, you little fuck?
No,
What is
I'm
this?
drawing. I'm drawing. Is it bad?
I don't know what the fuck it is still, but it's fucking insane.
All
It's
right,
a little
give me a
freaky.
second. Let me restart.
This guy downloaded cheats.
Hurry!
Your other drawings were better, bro. What the fuck is this? Why is it fucking forming like that? How many people are drawing this at once? Niece. How'd you do that? You got a fucking AI? What is that?
I was drawing.
This is actually shameless to do this one. Should I do this one? No, I'm gonna do this one.
I know, bro. Oh. Wait.
Is this good enough, chat? Wait, you left.
Wait,
Did you
what
get
happened?
banned? You
Was
got
it right?
It was
Did
right.
I get banned?
You
That
got
was right.
What happened?
I don't know. It wasn't letting me click.
You got fucking banned, bro. What the fuck happened? You actually got banned?
I don't know.
It was kind of like a few rounds.
A whole basketball court for ball is crazy. Yeah, these words are too easy now. You coming
Wait,
back?
can I jump? Oh, wait, can I jump back on that one?
Can I make a new one?
Oh, hopefully no one saw. Wait, no, actually, yeah, join the one I linked here.
All right.
Oh, we could just put 2 players. No one can join.
I'm good.
All right. Five letters.
Oh my god.
Okay. Pistol? Wait, it's not a pistol? I thought it was a pistol. What is this? A sauna?
I mean, bro, they're sweating in there. They're dying.
I thought they're laying on a... No.
Brother.
No.
Chat, what do you guys think?
No. That was
What do you guys
shameless.
think? I read chat. I was reading my chat and someone said it. That's actually crazy they got that. That's actually crazy they got that.
All right, 4 letters, 4 letters. What is this, a pig? Dog. 4-letter animal? Fish. Not fish. It's not a cat? Tiger?
No.
4-letter? What is this? It's a type of cat. You are. Am I stupid?
I don't know. I got nothing, brother. I don't fucking know.
Am I stupid? Bro.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm not gonna lie.
That wasn't bad. That was good.
I need the whiskers, true. I don't know how to draw basic shit, bro. What the fuck? How long is this motherfucker? Oh, it's like a fucking fire gun. What is that called though? Oh my god, I don't know the name of this. I don't think. It's a pretty good drawing, no? It's like the flamethrower. That was a good drawing. That was actually your best drawing yet. No joke.
Yes.
That was actually your best drawing yet. Holy fuck. Wow.
Eight letters? Oh, I thought I had it, bro.
Fuck.
No. Okay, it's a table, I think. With people sitting around it?
I don't know. I got nothing, bro.
Tabletop?
I don't know. It's bad, probably.
Tabletop? Is that obvious?
No, I don't think so. I think that's bad drawing. Match is starting. I'm disgusting at this game.
Because we've been bringing it up constantly. They were talking about it in a coach interview. In fact,
Chat, what do you guys think of the table?
All right, we got Breeze. Please, louder. Make it interesting.
All that mess of play-ins entirely. You
Wait,
get to watch
did Loud
the
change
rest
your
of the
comp?
pack. You get to watch your opponents and prep adequately at it. So that is their goal.
Table is top view and the chair is
put them in a
side
pretty
view.
dominant
Yeah,
position
you're
to
right.
potentially do that.
I don't know. I don't understand that
It's gonna be
either.
that
Why is it not
early
both
walk
side
down with the
view?
refract
I don't
from Sherwin.
understand why my brain changes
Looking to try to get
perspectives
onto a slightly
based off
more
of what.
aggressive line
I don't understand.
towards elbow. Does make sense that you would use the waylay for that kind of thing. Meanwhile,
Are you asking us who drew it? Well, I'm trying to figure out like what I drew and why I drew it.
Hold in a position where he could pop and flash
Top
out.
view because it was table top.
Otherwise,
Genius.
Fairly
Thank
passive
you.
on A from Sen. If you don't come towards double door, how are they going to be able to get in? I think for free.
Yeah, we can see.
Okay, we're on defense. Focus.
Still going to be sent flying forwards here. I like this pathing. Different direction here for Loud. Calling for a bit of a pause, realizing that waiting for that wall to drop down.
Redux
taking up residency
on Phoenix instead of ISO chat.
Area. Now the plan can go
And
down.
Jerwin's on Waylay? Was he on that?
Problem. Sentinel's going to be playing a full-on retake here. Erde. Don't want to overset himself too much here, but already Jerwin. That's going to be head rolling off the shoulders from Darker.
Done.
Cracking shot is
Honestly,
what
the
I'd
way
have to
Sen's playing right
assume.
now, they're
Erde
not
getting
throwing
cleaned
this.
up as well into the extremities. This
They're
is
just not
not
throwing this.
ideal for
It's
Loud.
never over. Wait, Luke shows it live.
Overextending perhaps.
Redux.
A few of these moments.
Is this observer gonna catch
kills
one?
are really just flowing and flooding all the way
Got
in for
one.
Sentinels. It's Tikazine. Navi trying to do the most they possibly can from this spot, but that
Tell
is
me what happened in that
Sentinels really,
retake.
it looked a little bit too easy for them, dare I say.
What happened? People got fucking
Certainly
spammed.
did. The best teams
Jerwin
on
spam went
Breeze
through the
right
wall,
now
someone
are
else
getting
spammed right into the
aggressive
wall.
and active in
Called
their
it a
A
day.
post.
Oh, wall
plans.
kills?
However, they're not doing it one
Surgical
by one
retake?
in the way that Loud just did. If you watch
Oh.
100 Thieves, for example, on this map, they're
Oh.
team fighting together, swinging off
Oh.
each other, little duo plays,
Oh.
trio plays. This felt very much like just a bunch of individuals trying to catch their
Are you
timings.
delayed?
And Sen dealt
Maybe, I'm
with
restarting.
it really well. Want to disrupt Sen on the retake.
What's with that white noise?
Times for this team.
The previous composition the Sentinels were running, arguably even better on the retake, actually, because you have the wall coming out from the ISO. Still got the Cove to be able to play around with as well.
So our competitive games in VCT dead? Why is every game a
with this one,
blowout?
with Redux playing the Phoenix. But for now,
I don't know. It's been
just
like this.
backing up and allowing
I don't know if it was for
Loud the
kickoff.
space on A.
Was it
Given
kickoff?
on a plan,
I
so
don't know.
it's a nice
I don't
bit of
know.
extra money.
I mean, the thing is,
I don't
they've got
know.
5
I don't have the
classics
answer to
here,
that
so I don't
question.
think
Why
this is
are the
around to
games?
judge whether
There's been so many
post-plan aggression
blowouts.
is going to look the most
Are the
coordinated
other
or whatever.
leagues
Yeah,
like
but
this
it's a Waylay
too?
pick, I just
You know,
realized.
this is one of those rounds.
Yeah,
actually,
Jerwin
where you
didn't play
just
Waylay
wanna
before, right?
Take a bunch of timings and see what you can get done.
What was he playing though?
It was ISO something.
More
ISO
time off
Neon.
the clock if they
That's
can.
what Neon
but this
probably.
looks
Yeah,
like
you're right. It was
sent
Neon.
Forwards now. The call is made.
I feel like Jerwin might be a better Waylay player. Let's see though.
Also going to be utilized and making sure that every single corner is checked. No game of timing, so they could potentially lose grip of the round. And there it is,
Yeah.
just like that. Leaves it down to Darker.
That's really good awareness from Sen as well. You notice that as John puts the shield on the Cove,
Redux is
they
one
swing
off.
through it, knowing that Loud are going to be spamming that shield, right? So you know that Loud are going to be having
Everyone
the
made
crosshairs
it,
kind
and
of
they
all
aren't
over the
losing their
place.
spots.
In
It
the
doesn't
midst of
excuse them getting
spraying
blown
or
out.
in this situation, just spamming with the bullets. And so they instantly take that timing through. Really good defensive protocol from Sen, showing that they know what they're doing here.
One enemy. One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Come at me like that.
But to be fair, this is roughly how Lotus started for Loud. They had a very good pistol and managed to get into a decent position.
Did I see Durka had 6 Phoenix ults in one half today? I heard.
Yet, but we'll see from Loud. Bit of a 1-3-1.
6 Phoenix ults in one half. Durka had 6 Phoenix ults in one half. Phoenix ult is 6 orbs, right?
Yes.
So he had 36 orbs in one half.
Take mid, but when you see
Especially-
this,
What was
especially
it,
the
4.5?
Phoenix in the comp, they could be inside of that, getting ready to flash out at
Was
any
it
point.
attack or defense? It has to be attacked, right?
Probably
You
attack
can actually
for
greed
sure.
over the A main orb as well.
What was
Redux
Durka's
doesn't look like he
score?
wants to play for it at the moment, but with a Harbor in your comp, you can, something that EDG do, they push their Cove a little bit deeper, harden it, and you could just steal those ult orbs as the defenders.
Probably not Fizz. He went 21 and
flip of the
10.
script to what the teams are
In
used
one
to,
half?
and a lot of noise is being made
20 and
here. It
11.
is gonna get
He got
acknowledgement that there's
31
players
off of
behind
just
this one. The rest of
kills.
the
I
team
mean,
is gonna
20
be
kills and a half is
right there behind him, I
crazy.
believe. Sentinels have got players in the right positions now. They are
Damn,
being
that's
whittled
nuts.
down. Loud finding it hard pressed to even get past most of this one with the molly at their feet. Tigazine just disrespects it with a dash straight onto side, but there's another high tide. Ripped its way through and forwards. Loud. Call
Dude,
for silence
do you hear
once
the
more.
white noise on the caster's mics? Like, isn't that really loud?
From Loud.
What did you say?
threatening like they could have been.
Like there's like
looking through the
a
left-hand side. That's where the ping on the map is coming from.
No,
for
it's you,
SEN.
bro.
But there is.
Oh no, I do hear.
It's loud as fuck. I feel like.
Really? It's not that loud.
I mean, it's not loud, but it's.
The clock was a nightmare for Loud in a couple of rounds on Lotus. And what's going on here?
19 seconds.
15 seconds.
It's been pre-placed by SEN. It's going to be fading away
What a
now.
flash,
13
Phoenix
seconds
ult.
left. What is the call and what is the decision to be made? Flash forwards again. Massive connection. Kills need to be
6
found right now,
seconds.
and it has to be in the form of Loud.
They have
Filling
time.
up
Oh
that
my
feed.
God.
Finally getting it done. Through fourth, but again,
my
it's
God.
still tumultuous. All over the place, really. It's the way
What
that
a
this one's going,
fucking
Joe.
way for Loud to win this round.
Change the guns around.
That's right.
Skipping around the map, just trying to avoid most
should
of
not
those
have.
bullets. Loud barely getting it over the line.
That's a squeaker, man. There was 5.5
squeaker.
seconds left when they started the plant. And there were still bodies defending a couple of meters away from them.
Yep.
You are
Could've
not
gone
going to
so wrong.
You are not going to get away with rounds like that all the time. They're going to have to play
Very
a little
close.
bit better. Okay, 6 seconds.
It's not much
That's
better.
tons of time.
It's not much better. It's not much better, I'll say it.
Oh. And I don't think the cut of the noise really did what
Oh my
Erdo
God, he
wanted
almost
it
fell
to
out of
do
his
either.
chair.
Like you said, they'd already pushed out through B. So
All right, full buy here. Off
they
on
were
Jerwin.
wondering where it was going to finish.
Jerwin, we're theorizing. Refract available.
Tukazin's opened the door on the left. This is really dangerous for Jerwin, but he can play around as long as he's got the refract active. Now it wears off and he sticks
Oh, he lost his
around.
angle because of the wall.
He's confident.
He's definitely that.
Just backing up while there's a smoke in his face.
Safe play on the cross
Discipline
there.
From Loud away.
Loud, yeah.
The money situation. There's plenty in the bank that there
Running
could be an
into B with
operator in
Phoenix
play. They
ults.
haven't seen signs of it yet, but
Yeah, they're gonna
Stay
fake
playing like
A.
it.
Let's see how
They
much.
know that
Let's see how
Redux
much
has
Sen
the
bite
ultimate.
this.
They know that he was holding A in the previous round.
Will they
This
rotate
might
on
be
this fake?
a read here to try to fake A and go towards B, hoping to pull that
It's pulling. It's
ult
pulling.
out and away. Luke Shaw.
It's pulling a lot.
peppered.
You
They
don't
pulled a
need to
lot.
commit
They don't
body
know.
behind
They
this
lost
if
full
it's
info.
fake.
But they are anyway, aren't they? Trying to move
Oh,
forwards.
does he pop this? I don't
He
think
does
so.
have
He
that
has no
ult.
cover.
That is exposed. Okay, he's going to be...
Wait, Cortez is back already.
Defended.
Cortez is back.
Cortezia, he's got it. And he's got it
Cortezia!
more when that came from, man. It's a
This guy's
three-piece.
fucking real.
That was a decent
seemingly
fake
nowhere.
too. Low key, like they pulled pretty well.
Couldn't quite get it together.
because they have no
And there's
wall.
that late
No wall,
into the
'cause
Luke Shaw.
Harbor's
What
a-
was the play? What was the idea?
Yeah, like they have
really
no.
don't know.
This is their
I mean, it's just so odd to run a
Where's
fake
the
where
Suns,
you
yeah.
actually do.
What am I
push
tripping?
it
There's
off.
no fucking back
Astra,
there.
yeah.
Astra.
They didn't. I don't know. They dropped the Astra smokes, but
But
did
there
they?
is
I don't
no
know.
chance that this spike is going to be recoverable at all for Loud.
Holy shit,
What a
I'm
round
high
from
right now.
Cortezia.
Yeah.
Pulling
You're baked as fuck,
magic
too?
out there.
I think so.
We
I have
look
no
at
caffeine
Redux
today.
thinking,
Full
is
watch
he
party.
ever going to be safe enough
You're
to
saving
pop an
yourself
ult
for
in
tomorrow?
this situation?
Saving
Bro's
myself
got me
for tomorrow.
stuttering and stammering with the play.
Cortezia had to hold his back, and turns out
Why is it so
actually
uncompetitive?
Redux wasn't required.
Chat, why do you
Cortezia
guys
just
think
kills
there's been so
everyone
many
alone.
one-sided
Don't
matches?
worry,
Like,
mate, I got you.
what can be the? It's just like
He
teams
is having
fucking.
a
Some
better
teams
game
suck.
as well
That's
individually.
all it
than
is, right?
Somebody like
Some
Luke Shaw
teams
that you
fucking suck.
directly compare him to on the other side. It's darker playing the
There's not much
Sentinel
more
here
to say
for
about
Loud
it.
in this comp, but when
It's
you
probably the same
compare
in sports
Cortezia to
too,
somebody
probably,
on the
right?
other side, I think Luke
Like
Shaw's
in a
not
conference,
at
there's just some
comparison
teams that are
personally.
just shit, right?
And Luke Shaw's had a bit of a quiet
It's like
day.
no
He hasn't
different
been
than
able
that.
to find that incredible form that he normally demonstrates or the good timings he finds. Instead, Cortezia's had round after round, actually, where he pulls stuff like this out. Yeah. He wasn't even the top fragger on Lotus. I think he ended up somewhere towards the bottom, and he still had some incredibly good rounds.
We're talking about it, though, is consistency.
Yeah.
He's up there.
Full buy still. 5-man
There's a
B.
lot of pressure now on Loud to deliver. Their economy's not good.
Yeah, we'll see, though. What can they do and what have they got at their disposal? Already a ton of Utah going to be offloaded up
Cortez
towards this
giving
B
it.
site. Has to
Redux
go their
has
way.
Phoenix all for retake.
Has to be
He's
successful
very far,
here.
though.
And now Loud.
Jerwin's one off.
See what they got.
Oh, listening.
na direita.
Calma aí. Checa a câmera quando conseguir.
Eu coloquei uma close
Vou plantar e estica o câmera.
Eu vou jogar close nesse smoke.
Eu vou smocar paredão de... Ah, não, fazer no import.
Faz smoke, smoke.
Ok.
Eu vou colocar na direita, esquerda também. Ako choke da, tem na direita. Direita na smoke, na copa.
Tá.
Ah, só vou fazer tempo para o Davi ultar.
Mano, vai acabar. Vamos ganhar no tempo. Vai acabar esse smoke. Não adianta agora.
Tá na copa.
Dois no bomb, backside, comendo. Phoenix bomb. Tem que ter choque, X-spot assim.
Tá. Primeiro faz o choque. Na primeira faz o push out.
Dois
Push out.
comendo.
Baixa.
Fechou. Aí, manda comer.
Matei um.
Matou o defuso.
Fechou.
Vou botar o defuso.
Vai acabar a smoke, boa.
Dobra ele.
Tem que matar a black,
Tem que matar o defuso.
Matar o defuso. Ai. Valeu,
Fez metade.
Metade. Ah,
Oh,
ainda
God.
tem isso. Fez isso aí.
Oh, that half and prior. I mean,
close
that
as
just
fuck.
saves Sentinels there.
Down down to
tight
the
as
wire.
a tie. It really
Their
was
comms
down
kind
to
of
the
like
wire.
shut off at some
But
point
that's a
during that retake.
devastating round loss from Loud.
Like people stopped talking
put
as they
their
started
all
dying.
into that.
I also
had
don't
to be
like-
where they
you know
found a
that
little
thing,
bit of
so,
momentum,
like-
got a toe grip into the map.
Like what?
You don't even save the soul. You don't even save the soul for the bomb and
2
suck.
seconds still available.
You're 3 men sitting on site with Phoenix. Fucking nobody's flanking nothing.
Swing off each other.
Like, you're just sitting on site waiting for them to
He's
run
waiting,
you down.
yeah, he's
You're not gonna win
waiting.
that.
7-1.
Not slowing down, and Loud cannot catch a break. We talked about it. They're going to have to dig deep here on Sentinel's map pick. Otherwise, it's looking like Sen are just really going to be walking away with this. A day of one-sided matches. Feels like a week at this point.
And Breeze should have been a really comfortable map for Loud. It's one that they've actually picked into a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Like, they like playing this map. They've just changed their composition in the previous, so it's not like they've got the most match experience with this exact lineup, but still, I really thought that this would be a series that was neck and neck, and instead it hasn't been at all. There's been gaps. Massive gaps between these two teams.
Now, there's some weight behind the words of Ewok when they were saying they're playing for that top 2 spot in their group.
Am I playing after this?
Well, I was confused by Robin Illy's coach interview, actually. He seemed to
I
think
don't
that
know.
everyone was going to Sao Paulo.
Bad news for you, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate to
not
break it to
the
you.
case.
You don't make top 4 in stage 2, you ain't going to Brazil. Who's going to tell him?
Who is going to tell him here? It's risky business. Loud. Obviously on the eco, but that was a danger player. It's Tikazine with the blades, and can't even get a consolation kill there. No trade in sight, not with that light speed dash active. Lucio, no, the last one left, and not
Clap
for much
their
longer.
cheeks!
He's going to be joining
Clap
his
their
comrades straight to the
cheeks!
grave. That is 5-1 now.
And this
Sentinels are, listen, it's one-sided.
It's one-sided, and
What?
we're starting to get into similar
Loud the
territory
new
that we were
C9?
at Lotus, where the ults are now...
Or
No,
is that
C9
good?
is the new C9, brother.
There's one last chance here, really, for Loud to be able
I don't
to
know.
use Harbor ult, maybe a Cosmic Divide or
I
something.
will
Now this
say-
makes me
Put together an
question, like,
interesting
how
round.
bad, down bad are crew?
And Roman Illy's going to call the tag timeout to try to...
Does Loud
be crew?
Across the line
I
and
feel
come up with
like
a game
Loud
plan, but
right
if they
now,
fail
it's
right
like,
now...
it
in
seems
this
like it's
very
an off
next
day for them.
round, the whole
I
map
could be
might gone.
coping,
The whole series might
but
be
I feel
gone.
like
This
nobody's
is
like
their last
nobody's.
chance to stabilize.
I feel like Luxio's not being Luxio. Dark
I mean,
is not Dark.
I agree. Their star players are not having moments, but is it because Sen are so drilled they can't get in?
That's one of the things that we
I mean,
didn't discuss.
Sen
Even if they
definitely
were,
looked good.
even if they
Like,
were though, but still, yeah.
Could be destructive.
Loud
With
don't look
how
like
tight the time's
Wow.
gotten, I think, as well. You gotta think
Absolutely.
being able to slow down, you save that in your back pocket, the plan starts going down.
I mean, Sen definitely look good. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
Going to be dismissing
We
it
definitely look good.
completely.
We were really excited about this newer talent that was coming into Loud. It looked like they were rebuilding and putting the pieces in the right place.
Yeah, how good
Bringing
are
over
we is the
David from
question.
Portugal as well, player that's been hanging
Sen League
around
1-2-1,
those
let's fucking go.
up-and-coming levels of EMEA. But it's not come together today.
No.
It was Tikazine that we were more excited about, I think. But he's not had his moments to be able to dominate and take over in the way that we were expecting. It's Davi who's actually at the top of the scoreboard for Loud, but that's not actually necessarily a good
How did Sadak
sign for
suddenly look
things
so
here
young? That's not
because
Sadak.
He's 4-4.
I know who you're
Yeah,
talking about.
You're in round 7, mate.
Yeah,
It's,
exactly.
That's not Sadak.
That's not good at all.
They need to pick some other rounds up, and they need to be able to get themselves into like advantage
Has
spots
TK's
in the
been
post
playing
plans.
like?
Still
he's been
early
good.
days enough. At
I
least
have no
at this stage, so
idea.
I think that we're
This is
still
my
left
first time
guessing
seeing him, I think.
as to where
Isn't he new?
They're going to be settling.
Friend,
No,
where is
actually.
Niceover opping?
I think he's new.
Is it Mimi playing?
Full buy.
Don't know. Listen, why not? You're 5-1 up.
Takes make control.
I think it's because Jonah just wants a passive position to rip his ult as well.
Potentially. You can see the Reckoning is going to be sweeping forward.
Jonah with
to
the
try and
op?
cut this away, but there it is. Silver
Fuck with it.
operator.
I'll never doubt you again.
No.
He has ult.
He was opping, you know, for G2 previously, playing stuff like Sage.
Watching here.
Why not?
Pulled it out. They got money in the bank. Why not? Spend it.
Oh my God,
What's
Cortez saw him.
Darker, pretty essential kill that he needs to find here. He's got the cage potentially. What you're doing, and he can. Trying to take selfies while he's in the middle of this 1v1 fight, and it gets taken towards the back.
Cortez
Off the
big kill.
Refract is even better than
They
that.
don't even solo
Saturate
ult
just
this
lay it down at the
retake,
feet.
bro.
Sentinels!
Flawless?
Just like, bro.
What
God.
the fuck? That is a
It's
crazy
Amadeo.
one. That's the craziest one
I'm
yet.
gonna sit back down.
That's
Birdie
the
was never
craziest
the
one yet.
problem. I said
This
it.
is the
Birdie
first
was
day of the
never the
job.
fucking
But listen,
problem.
it's in good.
Yo,
good
what is
spirits.
happening
this
in this
is-
league?
It's
It's
in
actually
good spirits
nuts.
from me.
Your workers just hired somebody. They come in first day and show everybody else up. Like, yeah, bro, relax. You're increasing the standards for us.
Okay.
It's
Wow,
clinical.
nice
I
shots,
was
bro.
even wondering in this round, it's a little bit strange that Jonah P hasn't used
Yeah,
his
I was thinking the
Fury
same, no joke.
to stop the plant
I was
from going
waiting for
down.
the Silva ult.
And instead, they
They just fucking kill everybody.
They don't need them. They've almost got 5 ults available.
Sen is back.
This is where things get out of hand.
It's great.
Loud have got enough to be able to
It's the
buy
right
again,
step.
but the old disparity
It's a good step in the right direction. Can't talk.
Bonus kicking in, isn't it? It's a Cosmic Divide to try and feign like you could be going for the A split. Meanwhile, Luke Show.
John's hopping now.
Oh, they're fucking taking turns hopping.
Yeah, they're taking turns hopping, and Loud are taking turns walking into the ops.
Apparently.
Passing it around like a family heirloom.
Yeah. Exchanging hands all the way through, and
Dang,
the
there's
Cosmic
not
Divide's going to be
right now.
remaining
I
up
feel
for
like-
just a few more moments.
Look at this up down.
Triple holding.
Triple high low.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hold your breath for that.
They were triple holding, but then they smoked
Smoke's
themselves
fading.
off from the angle that they were trying to get a pick on.
Holding this
That's
one.
so
I mean,
true.
this
They
top
smoked
bridge
themselves
position has
off.
been a nightmare for them. Liberty's taken now. We're going to see the Hunter's Fury flying forwards. High Tide as well. Going to be ripping his way forwards along with that convergent passes. An abundance of ultimates now being utilized.
They ran through.
Pushing them back and away.
It worked!
Darker! Wow.
How'd that work?
Finding footing now.
We really
Straight
ulted
pass
too.
on one. The unexpected timing is the best one. And the trip as well points out the
Well, this guy's
positioning of
actually so
quarters
hard
here.
to
No
kill.
long
It
for the
pisses me off.
world. 6-2. Finally, another round to break up some of this momentum.
And this time, the post-plant aggression is together. They pick a
We just
timing to
walked
go
into
through
the
the
Waylay
harbor wall,
ults?
but they
Is that
do
what
it
happened?
together.
We gotta see
All
the
three
replay
of them.
here.
They also dodged the Waylay
We
ult, which
Waylay
makes an
ulted,
enormous
but they got
difference.
walls?
Otherwise, German would have picked them off easily.
Like, did we not
But
Waylay
look at
ult
it, it's
that?
coordinated. They're not just individuals taking their timings. They're a
That's
team.
The Waylay ult didn't hit Loud?
remembered how to play Valorant
Where was
together.
it?
They
That's
need more
what we wanna
spots like
see.
that. Yeah, we do.
A little bit more of that, please.
Jilwin finally gets the operator.
This time back through the mid double door Zhang. Dart towards the top of it. Cage with a refractor
God.
peel back. The shot just
Close.
gone wide.
Heavy mid presence
VCT
from
left as a bit
Sen.
of an insert, and that pit is going to be
Pit on
posing
B.
some problems, I think, if Loud choose to go back over towards B.
It also just means that Sen can stack 3 bodies in mid. They don't need to be too worried about putting bodies on the B site itself.
No.
Mid's a much nicer position for Redux to play in because it will let him be able to flood in and help his teammates easier.
I'm going to go for a B split here. What is the call from Loud?
The
There's a
Sova
hit
op
in your face
is a brand new meta in
Yeah, I
this
mean, they
game.
swapped it around for Tigazine, I think, to entry with the rifle, but... the drone.
Oh,
this
no.
one, yeah, tagged up. He didn't
Too
really know
much.
where to stand in a spot like that. A little bit too overwhelming for him. Again, the side
Nice
control given
kill,
up.
Jonah.
It's a hell of a fight to win.
Redux still has
Well,
ult.
snap there with Ernie taken out. It takes away time pressure. There'll be no Astra util to be using in a post.
How is
Wall's gonna
Redux going to
drop
feel
soon.
comfortable to ult
Yeah,
here
Farber ult,
if they
yeah,
don't know
Phoenix
if
ult.
someone's
Look at their
withdrawing elbow?
spots.
It does feel
Unlosable.
awkward to use Phoenix here.
Yeah, he's still going to be popping this one off now, along with more
God.
ult weather at it. But that's letting him up across the side. Darker
jinxed us.
pushing forwards his post-plant aggression. Paying off now for Loud. Darker being that difference
Think if he waited
maker.
to Phoenix ult just
2v3
for
though
the harbor
still.
wall.
Jonah
The
P
harbor wall to
rapidly
make it
approaching from the flank and finally reveals his hand. A lot of noise being made, but the time is ticking away. And
Wait, you feel
just
like
tucking
what?
to the side, dodging and weaving. Luke Show.
Redux
3
ulted
kills
a
in a
little
round
too-
for him.
or-
Lays
Like,
it
did
underneath
he
his
try to
name.
go in front of the harbor ult?
Loud are picking themselves
I
up
think he
here.
did.
This has now been 2 rounds in a row where they managed to deal with a difficult situation and then put together some coordinated post-plant aggro. Good clearance on Cortesia. Sen not actually helping their teammate enough in that
Start.
situation, probably.
Scan.
And the flood defense not coming through in the way that they would have liked it to. Redux getting shut down on his Phoenix ult super early. Very
Thoughts
aggro
on
angles that Loud were
sleeveless
holding.
players?
And that post-line aggression is
Sleeveless
really
players.
the key to it, to be
Sleeveless.
honest. The way that
It
Loud
is.
have put these rounds
Oh yeah,
together.
they all roll their
Yeah,
sleeves
it's
up.
the big thing in the meta right now.
They're
If you're
tough.
playing Breeze,
I feel like you
can't
were-
just
you
let
play like
the
a tank top
defending
back in the
team
day.
set up the perfect retakes on you.
Any difference?
Always got to be trying to
or is it just
disrupt it.
placebo?
I don't think I ever played with a
so
tank
tech
top,
side
but
operator,
I played with a tank top at
Oh.
home. Like not
Yeah.
on the stage.
Well,
That was like
yeah.
the old other scene I went Freakazoid and shit.
Up and down. He doesn't get to choose it, though.
You think it would have helped you play better?
I don't know. Tank top's nice if the arena's fucking hot, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's nice to have like the option to be able to have a hoodie or a tank
Jilwin
top.
Post is on a really deep angle on the other side, but the timing picked now to pop into B.
Slave Bite is going to be dropped down preemptively.
Oof.
Got his ear. Okay, he's nice. He's good with it.
Oh, it's a
He's
Phoenix
going to
ult.
flash through and around, but there's going to be walls and smokes in your face now. Redux, a second wave of things, throwing out the util. There's no plant intact just yet. Loud are still gearing up, trying to get their bearings. I think in the midst of all of this one, calling for that pause and a bit of patience to be played. Storm Surge
Observer?
leveled all the way out here. Fights to be taken on multiple fronts. And
Cortez!
still Darker, this time accounted for.
This guy is
Cortezia.
fucking Thanos.
Not
He
stopped.
is.
Still
Good
locking it
support.
down towards the back of this site with Jonah P as the reinforcement. What can this team do? 11-3. Might be that
Oh, nice
12-1.
try.
Davido
1v2.
has something to say about it.
Shuts it down
Nice,
entirely,
Sterling,
but
good
just
job.
steps way
Cortez,
too far.
man, good job.
Way too wide. Jerwin had it accounted for.
Good supportive
I like
util.
this approach from
Good
Sentinels.
freaking
They
job.
come in
C9 Summer tank top
behind
run,
that
never
high
forget.
tide,
2015,
flood
baby.
3 players into the site.
That was
And
a
Loud
team.
don't really have an answer for it. Don't have a
Great
way
ult
to
from
be able to get
Cortez. He's
through
been
the
solid,
wall.
man.
Get stuck. And Cortez has just been immaculate. The aim is so clean, so crisp,
Nice, Jonah.
very controlled. He's just
Should have stayed.
He'll have to kill every time they come to his site.
Save that,
He's
might be.
dominating. 11 and 4.
I think Cortez. I think they made. I think they made a mistake letting Cortez go.
Seen this one before.
Those guys unreal, bro.
I feel like
Here it comes
that was
again.
a big win for us on Sun.
Into this.
This is an aggro hold towards the choke point. Now, I reckon he might just skip past a multitude of these players. Redux trying to insert himself in through the smoke, spraying away, but he lost track of where all these players are.
Nice
Same can be
job,
said
man.
on the other side of things.
He's aware of the
Cortez
lurk
again
too.
announced himself to the conversation.
Timing.
Oh, enough
fast
concern.
reaction.
QT.
Good job. He knows both are out.
Oh, he's fast with the
double flank
fast
as
with
well.
the movement reaction though.
Yeah, gets out. But
Oh, he heard window, but Jerwin's on the other side. What?
What is that?
Wow.
Plenty of players.
Oh, he's walking.
costing
Oh,
the
he tagged
position.
him.
The tag
What?
is great. Jonah P.
What a
I
great
would've read what that
tag.
one was going to be.
But he's back in though.
Show now.
No
Inside
fucking
this, what a
way.
timing
Wow.
to take, and now it's just down to that
Luke Show's
1v1.
starting
Luke
to
Show
move.
again. He's done brilliantly in a spot like this. Has to swap around the guns, doesn't know where John QT's position could be. Now the defuse, stuck down, half earned already. But it dissipates away. 7 bullets remaining. That's all Luke Show's got to deal with. Now knows this off of it. Still another tap.
Oh, wow.
John
Luke Shaw had a
QT
good
is no
round.
more.
Luke Shaw had a hero round.
There you go.
That
That's
was
what
the Luke
I'm
Shaw you're
talking
talking
about.
about, huh? That was
Put out to the win there.
that was
It's a
his
Red
best
Bull
moment of the
clutch.
series.
Earned out from Luke Show. Necessary stuff.
Why did he not stick?
That's
Hindsight
the
Harry,
Luke
bro.
Show takeover round that we've been waiting for.
The smoke was broken, man.
It's taken a map and a half, but this is the kind of miracle round
Everybody
that he
likes
pulls out of
Vandal
absolutely
skin.
nowhere.
This Phantom skin?
Vandal.
After Jonah P is distracting for the other flank to come through, the 90-degree
Bro, he's
flick
talking hella
to whack
shit.
an opponent and then take
He's
a time
talking
to
hella
smoke
shit,
is
bro. You guys are
crazy.
down 1-0, winning
Absurd.
7-4. How is he talking this much shit?
There's also a big difference in attitude there, isn't there? Luke Show's giving it, and John's got the confidence to smile back at him.
Aggro play off the rip outside of B main. Calls for that fast
Actually
reaction.
pissed me
Loud, they
off.
make the right move with it. The snake bite dropped down because he's got to be careful here. He wasn't vulnerable up, otherwise he would have been done in just then and there. Gets him a bit of a pocket to play in and gives some entirety to side control over towards A. But again, that post-line aggression, we've been calling it out. It's been essential.
Okay, how are they gonna
the way that
fucking-
Loud have been winning
They're
these
gonna
rounds, and
push.
they want to take it one step further forwards. Now, towards the back of it, though, plenty of players
Wait,
now.
no flash here?
Redux just not quite ready for that fight
That's
to be
crazy.
taken. Jerwin, though, does at least respond. Turns it into that 4v4. Dart finally
Yeah,
broken,
Cortez,
dealt
good
with.
job.
Tip tapping away.
Trade
Got to
this
see it
go.
straight there, but he is taken out
Yes,
once
Jonah.
more. Takazine, 10 HP.
Oh my
barely
God,
anything
such
at all.
fucking
One bullet
nice
to the
job,
chest,
man.
finally bringing
Holy
him down.
fuck.
Darker late to the party. He's got a lot to do from a spot like this, and unfortunately, looks like
I hope
Sentinels
Sen
have
talk shit
inclinations
back right
where it
here.
could be
I hope they
seen
all stand up and
play
talk
in
hella
this
shit.
cove. Perfect to play around here.
I hope they all stand
no
up and
kills
talk shit
going
right
his
here.
way whatsoever. 8 rounds is what it's going to be here for Sentinels.
John's done such a good idea of just staying alive in a lot of these rounds, so there's always cove diffuse pressure towards the late round. That's what made Luke Show's clutch in the prior so impressive, the way that he played
Nice, Rowan.
around that. Honestly,
Nice,
I
Jonah.
don't even mind this round from Loud. They at least push up together. They at least trying to take the fights together.
job.
I think Sen just got the read and outclassed them. Better team fighting.
Look, he was gonna get up. He was gonna get up.
Loud
He's
did
like,
start
nah,
to
it's
get
okay.
into
I'll
things
wait.
a little bit
He
there.
said,
but
nah,
it's
it's
still them on the wrong
He said, I'll wait.
end of an 8-4 half.
Should have blown him another kiss. I don't hate that actually. It's way more respect talking shit when you're down, in my opinion. Like, I see what you're saying. Like, it's easy to talk shit when you're up, but it's hard to talk shit when you're down.
Hallway where normally a lot of players are hanging out here in the morning, going back and forth to their room to practice, to interviews along the player tapestry here that has quite a few of the teams on it. You head by a few of the production rooms, and this is exactly what the players see as they're making their way towards that game time to make sure they can get to Howling Abyss, which are the doors right in front of me, right there. Now at this point, the players do stop. They line up for a moment. They get checked out before they head into Howling Abyss and get into the action, which we're gonna check out right now.
Yeah, some Artur. All good.
8-4 is what we're staring at here. 4 rounds that have been
8-4, second map, Sen up 1-0.
Is it going to be enough? They're up against a Sentinels team that are looking like they really haven't taken any time off whatsoever. The break was used well and truly towards their favor.
I think, though, this is the half where I've got questions about Sentinel's theory with this composition. It's a weird comp to see on Breeze. The Waylay in particular, I think, is the part that I find most unusual.
Yeah. And
what is the pathing going to be for Jerwin? Is he going to be trying to get inside of smokes? Are they going to be using the cove to create a little pocket for him to get into? Are they going to try to contact up before popping? In what way are they going to use the Waylay?
All right, here we go.
To justify the pick over something like, for example, a Jet or a Neon?
Well, early days yet here for stage 2. I mean, these stats, though, are
Has
just
Sentinel won every pistol?
someone else, really. Sentinels pistol around demons, apparently.
I think it helps that they won every
It
single
sounds
one
that
against
way.
Cloud9.
I'm trying to remember.
Oh, yeah.
But again, credit to them. They weren't even playing with their full team there.
Here. Take flight.
Let's see if they can keep that trend going.
So Jerwin going through tunnel to start off. Being escorted up there by Jonah P with his utility, but taking a bit of a counter tag of his own, has to back up. So initial game plan requires some adaptation for Sen.
That's a dash still, though.
Fall back here.
Now we're going to see it. What is the goal? What is the game plan? It is a cove, just to play in with the one way. Up towards the top now, Jerwin dropping down, but there is a pocket to play in.
These fucking rat bitches.
Oh my God.
I like this.
But now
Wow, he walked out
and
and
Jerwin.
what?
By the
the
way,
drop?
he's just late inserts, and they do need to clean him up at some point. But this guy, surely you can't be letting him
Oh
get
my
away
God,
with all of this.
oh my God.
Finally dealt with. Meanwhile, play was being made, and
Oh, he's
Sentinel
won.
scattered a little bit here, but the prior damage on Redux.
Hey, where's the
will
rest
be-
of our team
who's
at?
finished
They're
off.
lurking around.
Yeah.
See
Wait,
this
what
one
were we
take
doing
the
off of that?
three into the pistol.
I
It
wasn't
is
watching, but-
chaotic, don't get me wrong.
Fake
That
B,
is so
walk around
bizarre.
the
I mean,
map.
the original pistol round idea must have been to have some kind of B fake and then work their way into lurk positions. But actually, the spots are not that deep for Sen.
No, 30 seconds left. The spike is in spawn, hasn't
30
left.
seconds left.
You got to get a move on.
This
So
one
they're
might be a
gonna
rare
fake
John
A.
QT.
John
No, there's no
Fugate,
fake. No
Burndown
time. No
Spencer.
time.
Oh,
Oh, they'll make time.
house insurance. We'll see.
Tigazine will have a chance, maybe, to stop this, but the wall should allow them to get in.
Yeah, well, enough fuel in the tank, but you have 14 seconds left again. This could just be spoiled
no.
immediately with Tigazine claiming that kill. Dark going through mid. There is no more worries now, and that plan has to be committed. Tigazine knows how to play it. Just run him down and claim the
What the
kill.
fuck
3 in the
happened?
round. Added
If
to
you
the tally,
win,
added to the
that's gonna
total. A
fight it,
pistol
I feel like
round
the better play, just
upsetting
go
and bucking
John.
the trend.
Get the bomb down
The Sentinels
and
are
then
being
Act
reliant on.
I don't think that came
I don't
down
hate
too
it,
much to the
but
composition
I
that
think
they were
what
running there. That was
happened
just a
after
really
Jerwin got those
elaborate
kills,
pistol
like
round
everyone was
attempt
so
that I
spread.
think the execution
But I guess
got
they
a
were
bit
looking
messed
for
up
all the
on.
gaps.
It might have even been the case that Jerwin got so much value
I got
on
hair
that
in my
face
mouth,
call
so
being
annoying.
served. Yeah, that he started, you know, adjusting, calling an audible off the back of it. Loud will probably be confused off the back of that, but so was I.
I got it.
All right. Cove as a
Got
progression
it.
smoke to be able to take some space. This is what you often see these Harbor teams do. Really difficult
Baloo
to play
Boa.
aggro B main into that kind of pressure.
Isn't Baloo,
and it's
thank
going to
you.
allow Redux to just gobble up these ult orbs at B.
Huh?
Fundamentally good way of being able to play the ecos, take the risk, take the ult orbs, set yourself up for an important next round.
Makes a lot of sense.
Whoa,
Teams
whoa,
have gotten
whoa.
quite good at this, I will say. Should always be thinking about it, but it's a real priority, I think, when you're playing these Phoenix comps. You've got to get that ult online ASAP.
He's actually making his way back over towards A.
Yeah! Wow!
That's nice.
Maybe a shout out to the flick of the day?
Tarik right there.
Sharp.
Come on.
Redux was making his way over for that second ult orb of the round.
Get access to this one here. Tavi,
Oh.
hold on. Gun doesn't really do the job there, but Ode still not accounted for towards the back of this pillar. Jumping in
All
and
good.
out, buying time for the rest of his team to
8-6,
get
all right, it's
involved in the
interesting.
action.
I mean, yeah,
Just a
low key
two-round
because they
lead
won
now for
pistol. It
Sen.
is interesting.
It's clean. But now we get to see rifles online, and Sen have only shown us one extremely convoluted round actually so far.
We have
from
five. We have
John.
5
His
light
attacks, like
armors.
Colin was brilliant.
5 bulldogs.
I say John.
Yeah,
Normally
5
those
bulldogs?
pre-planned pistol rounds are actually more of a collaboration with the coach at the very least.
Yeah.
It's not like John's calling that one on the fly.
Not gonna lie, I was trying to like convince myself the
Loud's
bulldog
gone.
was good, but I think it's
With the
actually
addition of this
ass.
cipher, which is
Really?
something that
I
they've
fucking love the
recently added
bulldog.
back
Really?
in.
Like lately,
Yeah.
the spray is so
It's
fucking
gonna be a little
cooked.
tough to get
I don't
through.
know.
Oh, they made it better than last update.
Really?
Sen,
Like,
there's no
spray
messing
them.
around
You
here.
just
This is a
burst how you
full
use
The burst is nice,
usage of
right?
the util.
Full kit
Not even
really from the
ADS,
Waylay.
though. Like
Cordazier,
ADS.
he's way ahead of most of this
Yeah,
one way now,
oh
and he's
my
still
God.
taking fights
guy's
towards
fucking
him.
badass,
Loud.
bro.
Yeah.
Doesn't stand a chance against it. The raw aim, the hot hand, it hasn't slowed down at all. Tigazine, though, just with that sheriff.
Nice.
Finds himself one, but that counter spam finds a target on the other side.
Well, that is a great skill issue, Tarik. It might be a skill issue.
Luxio and John have got such different identities when they're playing the Harbor.
Wow.
Erda with it all to do. 1v4. They took a risk trying to refight into A main, and they've left it all on their IGL shoulders.
Nice.
Nah, Jordan looks like a natural.
Only with the Bulldog.
I think he looks more comfortable on Waylay, actually.
Kills
For sure.
in a 1v4. Time ticking down here. He'd love to do some economical damage. Seems to be potentially the goal.
Nice, Derwin. Let's go,
Spray
bro.
just not quite intact enough here. So Jill.
Maybe we just keep Derwin on Waylay, bro.
As well.
Yeah,
I think he'll be pretty happy. So Luxio is a more aggressive player on the Harbor, but you saw John get so
Scrap
much
the
value on
Neon.
defense just by staying alive and creating that diffuse pressure with his cove. Luxio's a more aggro guy in general than John is, but dying
What
by
about Raze,
refighting
though?
to A main, I think is that's a yellow card offense at
It
the very
is.
least.
It's a bold move.
And you,
His Raze is better
yes,
than his Waylay?
It's on a bonus round, but it is the kind of thing that Luxio will do in general on a.
I would rate his
more than
Waylay
you'll
right
see from
now,
other
but-
people. Of note as well was that Joan just burnt the dash and refract instantly at the start of the round for A main control.
Yeah. They used everything, really. The full kit of Waylay just to make sure that they could take that A main
Just
control
ace that
without
one,
trouble.
So I guess that what that means is they're just relying on the walls to walk out.
literally.
A. They're just going to walk out behind them.
This time, just a drone is going to be used. Gives them that peace of mind. Out a runner back is going to be sent flying forwards. Redux happy to be the tip of the spear for the
Okay,
team.
got that shot.
Tigazine will take
Good
him
scan.
out, though. That needs to be accounted for. Sidestep for now, but that conversion pass,
There we
we're
go.
talking about it, the danger of it.
Oh my God, that Harbor util actually stopped
A
them.
couple of players corralled into the back.
Luxio mollied him.
Unknowns across the board.
Trade that,
here.
no dash.
Tigazine at least there, alongside it. A rifle aim as well.
Cortez got a
Spam
lurk
over the shoulder.
kill.
Tigazine barely getting out. One bullet left to really play around.
Oh,
with.
fuck.
Even
He
without
holds
a
that,
just
it's
played, still
crazy.
now
That is crazy.
active. Pulls him out.
Gotta kill him.
Raring to go.
He did get a kill, but still.
Paul scored for, but not a plan. At least committed. Jonah P. 2v3 for them. Sen were winning a multitude of these player disadvantage situations on Lotus. See if they can do it again here and now, but this feels like a very different setting. Loud are gearing
John.
up for it. John Cutino dismissing his adversary, gliding to the side though.
smoke
Quick
at
dash,
least.
and even quicker thinking. Tigazine slips his way around. Same could be said for Jonah P. Just trying to take this gamer timings, moving his way across. He's missed it with a jump up. Moving around to the side, the blade's just going ever so wide. Still that damage is done, and the potentially there, but it's being collected with that
Nice
kill.
try.
Tigazine.
If he knew, if he knew
With
the
the
show was
count
one
on the
HP.
rookie, stepping up for his
If he
squad.
killed him or shot dart even.
Takeover round for
fuck.
Tigazine. Huge to be able to put that one on the board.
I thought he was just a
similar to the
dart,
round
honestly,
that we saw
either
from Luxio
or.
earlier.
Nice try.
Individually, just being able to go crazy and bailed out
TK's
by
in out of
Luxio
rounds.
in that moment. Probably should have been caught dead to rights by Joan earlier on. The Waylay ult just caught him. Two players towards the back of pyramid. And Luxio from a passive position was able to throw down his molly and cause the duelist player of SEN to have to refract.
Let's be honest, Sen aren't making champs. We should decide who to replace from these games. What the
This
fuck?
is
one play.
This,
Wow,
I
look at
think,
this
is where
trip.
the Cypher is really
I mean,
tricky to get
brother.
through. In theory, I think your Waylay wants to be going B quite a lot. And your Phoenix as well can go and gather orbs towards B. Like, I think this should be the side of the map that SEN want to favor with their sight pops. But it's also the side of the map that
Smoke
Dark
tunnel,
is just
drone
going to
elbow?
be layering down spiderweb traps.
Yeah, I mean, that one is it's devious.
Yeah.
Drone for a bit of mid-round information here. It's going to be used out towards Nest. Believe broken. Does get acknowledgement though that there are players waiting in through mid. Sen now going to be sending it
Harbor
flying
wall's not
forwards.
bad.
About a minute left.
Counter
This
wall's not
high tide
bad. They're
goes
through.
all the way, cuts through into main. Tigazine has to make a decision here.
Wow.
And now that's towards
The fact
it.
that he
will
got
be
one.
punished. It was right there with the trade.
Trade?
Luke
Nice.
Shaw trying to play these angles, but
3v3.
does he again? He's
Yep.
straight onto it. The perfect line for it to even it out into a 3v3.
Pit? No,
And
we're
the
not
Luxio's
getting
dead.
it.
That means no cove pressure for the defuse. They're not as worried. They can
Playing
back
offside?
off, even
Post
though
plant
Erda
util?
has a smoke to be able to play around.
Mollies
All the
and
way down to
shocks?
main. It's good protocols. Then Erda can play this one too.
Or, yeah, it is mollies and shocks.
Does Erda have a star coming back on cooldown? Or has
He's worried
he
about the
used his
flank
last
early
one?
molly.
Preemptively sending Util flying forwards. Snake bite to land, but Loud player's not even really in position, just looking to see if they can paint a clearer picture.
Yeah, he does have one.
Yeah, Star back online.
gets in
Has
the
to be
smoke?
covering A lot of this one now for the diffuse to come online, but these shock darts are going to be raining in. The post plant played for a lot of damage now, and it's going to be that spray of bullets that comes down to
Got him, no half, no half.
Catching a bullet, half earned onto the diffuse already, but it's just down to Davi stepping forwards again. Time
good job,
firmly
great
against
fucking
it. And it's
post.
John QT quick with the cleanup. 10 rounds now.
Just straight like
four
spam
sentinels.
and fucking util.
They've got a great idea of how they want to play. I'm really impressed with how much of it is just coming fluidly to SEN over the course of this game. You called it out in the moment, but the decision that as soon as the Harbor is dead to fall back into these disciplined, passive post-plant setups. I said earlier that post-plant aggression is the way to play at the moment on Breeze, but that all changes when the Harbor goes down. Yeah, because suddenly they don't have a good way to be able to retake.
They have like ideas, like there's always something going on.
In the same way, and the awareness to be able to read that situation and navigate it says a lot for the prep that SEN have done and the work that Ewok and John have done. They've crushed Loud's economy again here.
Let's force the issue. Another timeout to be taken here for Loud. Trailing by just 3 rounds. It is still within touching distance in terms of being able to go even and level. But like you mentioned, the money is broken once more.
Yeah.
In all likelihood, it's going to be Sentinels up to 11.
I think that one is absolutely critical, the round that we've just watched, in terms of being a momentum flipper.
Yeah.
It's going to be very tough for Loud to get back into this game.
All right, 10-7.
And the burst out through double
last
doors
pause
in
for
that
Loud.
round, showing some of the value of the waylay. Gerwin did go down fairly quickly, but getting traded out and creating some space for the rest of the team to be able to get in and through.
Still 74 degrees in my apartment. That's impressive. Like, this shit's fucking actually just busted.
This is one of those rounds that SEN are going to recognize they have an eco advantage. Loud have got to take risks. Weapon in Luxio's hands and to Kazin's. Both of them on the A side of the map, miles away from a SEN player that they could have any impact on.
Big group up here.
Dangerous in case it's a stack, but that's what the drone's for.
Shorty in hand.
The half-buy?
Timing, but there is a level of awareness that is there. They realize it and recognize it. It was called out at least. And now that backside player, Darker, potentially could have played spoiler, but he is mopped up.
11-7.
That's it. No more danger onto the B site.
Whoa, grab the orb! Grab the orb! Orb
flank,
max!
It's a rapid plant, so.
It would have to be one of those individual magical rounds from Tukazine.
Oh, and Jonah barely alive. He's lucky to be alive, to be honest, and gets the information. Those where 2 of them might be, and look at Kudazia. I mean, already his mouth is popping off, rattling out commands.
No money next round, GG. Oh, this is eco for Loud. They buy next.
Scurrying of the footsteps from these players.
He's got the glow.
Tukazine is just saving the gun.
Yeah, just peeling back and away, isn't he?
I mean, that's
no intention to play into this one.
A little bit surprising, to be honest with you, but fair enough.
He
He's still
doesn't
got
try.
light armor and a Vandal. But I think
SEN up to 11.
I think giving that one a little bit of a go might have made some sense, especially with Luxio being able to have a Guardian in the mix. No matter though, a 4-round lead for SEN.
Question mark?
I was just looking at the money there to see, did Savin allow him to be able to get an op online? Does anyone have the cash for it? No. No threat of an operator on the defense side. Not something that Tukazine has access to at all. And SEN have massive ults to be able to play around. I think both Harbors, you've got the microscope on these 2 guys right now. The Harbor
All right,
in the back
let's
pocket.
see.
How
It's a
do they
full
use
buy
it?
for
Is it a
Loud.
set play coming out from SEN?
We've got Harbor, Viper, and Sova ult.
They're worried about the main aggression.
Yeah, I mean, you see that star placed down onto the orb, you get worried.
Mid walk for Loud.
It's actually mid where Loud are creeping.
Forwards again. Cove is going to be leveled up. This door, hold on, burst open. You might be surprised here, Jonah P. Jones going to be sidestepped. He's lucky they weren't.
Okay, he knows they're bottom
Actually, a
mid.
bit more forwards there, but
Dashed away.
He had Jerwin holding his back though as well, so even in those moments of danger, SEN have got ideas of ways of mitigating it.
Sova ult, Harbor
Now
ult,
that they
Viper
know
ult.
people
Lot
are
of
pushing
ults,
down
yeah.
mid, it makes it less
Yeah, 4
likely
ults on
that
the
Loud
other
are
side.
also pushing a main, but they still don't want to risk it.
I feel like you just go
With the drone
opposite
gone from
of
Jonah P, they'd have to invest a
Luxio.
ton of
You know,
waylay
Luxio's
utility
going A,
just to
just go
clear
B.
that area. Instead, looking to back over towards B, hoping that Loud
Gonna
have kept
avoid
this as the weak side of the
their
map
Harbor
because
ult.
it's where Darker
Yeah.
is playing.
I don't think a single trip or 2 trips would stop this fucking.
more contact or silent plays.
Harbor
now,
ult with
walking up
fucking Waylay
steadily.
dash is so good.
Does Tukazine get any information to continue walking elbow.
Here's it with the flash. That's a
No, now they have Sova ult.
rotations potentially now, but now you see it. Tons of
Oh,
util.
Look
Where
at
that
this
came
gap.
from. Double dash out up and towards
Wait,
the
he's jiggling, though.
overdarker. Got his aim well trained up towards that ceiling
Great
angle, but
instant.
he's going to be traded momentarily now. Now
There you
Hunter's
go.
Fury up towards Nestavi. He's going to be sending it. Beams of light just scattering over towards the side, hoping for that connection. Players
Arbor
barely
ult.
missing each other. We're going to see ults on ults now. They're reckoning again, sweeps forwards. But
He gets that
Redux,
kill?
even though he's accounted for, he's still winning the damage because that
My
bailout,
God. The
bailout
fact that he got
util.
2 is absurd,
Saturate was
brother.
perfect. Jerwin
Good saturate. man.
leveled it on down as that flood
Was there a
attempt
saturate
made.
from Jerwin?
And just like that, it
Yeah.
should be Sentinels up to
Ooh.
12.
Davi's got no chance in this one. 1v3 where Jonah P still has
It's actually
Hunter's
nice.
Fury
They
at the
mine
back.
the other side and
Best
saturate
case
the other.
scenario, he just forces it out.
Yeah.
The
And he's
Hinder?
got
Was
no
it the
money.
Hinder? I didn't
He's got
actually
200
catch that.
credits in the bank.
Jerwin Waylay
He's
every
got
map.
to save the Vandal.
Thanks, us too. No joke.
It's another scenario where Sen have been able to play off each other beautifully. The saturate from Jerwin could not have been better.
No.
Landed onto both players.
Perfect.
At the exact time that Redux took contact.
Davi might not even be lucky enough to keep this rifle into the next tier. Piece by
God.
piece, it gets harder and harder.
The net is tightening.
He's loved to survive with the gun. Barely surviving. But it's a consolation prize, isn't it?
Take a look at this one over again.
They're gonna saturate.
It's perfect.
Wow.
It absolutely
Saturate,
is.
Both of them.
Right as the pressure is being applied,
Wow.
Redux just needs that bailout.
We were
Kobe,
asking, what is the
RIP.
value of the Waylay on your attack side? Well, it seems like it's great for disrupting the retake. That one was immaculate. Takazine finally has enough money for the op.
Tested
Russian
potentially
game,
here. It's Sentinel squaring up. 5 players leading over towards it. The drone's going to be taken out momentarily. Flash, though, just disrespected. Long range of the util sailing overhead now with that orb to see if they can dig a little bit deeper.
Good lineup.
It's got a little bit
Oh my
too
God.
wrong there with a lineup. Yeah, not too sure what was going on. Still Redux taken out, but Sentinels.
Wow, this
to
guy's
little up
moving.
now. There's
I'll say
blood
that.
spilling
He
out
caves
into
in,
the
right?
pyramids.
This guy's moving, yeah.
Laying claim to the site.
I mean, this
Just
game,
a
this
straight up
Potentially the
A
round,
rush.
Potentially the match with it.
Cringe
The pit,
lineup, Viper ult,
an
Spark
extra
Shot.
element. As that blight pours out, what chances does Loud even have?
Oh, what a pit as well. It covers
doing the
spike
Vic-Tac.
and gives him a safe pocket to play in. John
Yeah,
dancing around this
actually.
cove.
Tiniest of angles gives him
Oh, this
the
is cringe,
advantage in a
this
fight
is
like that.
cringe.
Crouched up, the
Damn,
neural fifth,
Sen.
he's pointing it out, but it's all
Cringe.
corruption.
Sen.
It is absolutely
Bang,
immaculate
bang,
from Sentinels.
GG.
Sen look good, though.
13-7.
Sen looks so
They actually
much
do,
better.
You
right?
cannot be
They actually
angry
look fucking
at
good as
all
hell.
their performance
I don't
there.
think I saw
It
a run
is
they
an
actually, like,
amazing
it was like a
showcase of
throw
John
Yeah,
QT
like-
back in the lineup.
No
Your
major
first
mistakes.
opportunity in stage 2 to see this full team.
To be
And they
honest.
look amazing. They
Yeah.
really do. You know that Loud
Well,
are
old
not
machine,
pushovers.
yeah.
You just saw
But
them
I would
last
say
week
Loud doesn't
do a
look like
great
Loud.
job of handling crew.
Maybe because
And now
Sen
Sen
really
just
did a
wipe
very
them
good job.
away.
Yeah.
They were better in almost every metric of what we watched today.
It might leave us with even more questions about what the strength
Only
of the
one
group
bad
even
pistol
is.
rounds.
I
How
want to
high
see
can
who's
Sentinels go?
Sen
as
is
a
playing
team?
against 100
What is
thieves
this
next
ceiling?
week.
Oh,
That's
is it
a good
really?
game.
So
That's a
excited
good
now
game.
to see
That's a
Sen
banger game.
take shots at other teams that we
That's a
otherwise
tough
would have
one.
thought
Oh my
were
God.
perhaps a bit too high for them. But
Unassailable, perhaps. Yeah.
100
That's a
Thieves
good
and
one, though.
G2 should really, I think, have
Ooh,
this
Energy
group
Lab
locked
next week,
up.
too.
And
That's a good game,
suddenly,
too.
a challenger emerges.
NRG Lev, is that next week?
They said it.
Yeah.
Their goal is set on trying to make top 2 in their group to skip through the play-ins, past it, get an opportunity to see what opponents they might be playing against and go all the way to playoffs.
Yeah, you do
True
not want to be
G2.
running into Kaplan, Karyu, M80 in play-ins. They would love to have
Let's
that top
go.
2 position and go straight to playoffs.
Let's freaking go, dude. It's the metallic jersey magic. The metallic jersey debut. Paying
There's our King
dividends.
John QT.
To see if they can take it all the
Let me see the
way.
stats here.
Sentinels.
That stats looks unreal.
It was great. Good
Oh
ideas,
yeah, he actually
good
had fucking
protocols, clearly great usage of the time off.
top stats.
And John's individual stuff and his calling was all lovely. He did miss that
Great
lineup
comeback
in
from
the
John,
final
huh?
Got the round done though, didn't it? I mean, listen, the lineup
hit the
didn't
vo-
really
hit
play
the
a
VOD
part.
review.
Let's sit it down for the Verizon post-match interview. I can see Riv, he is standing by.
I am
Great
here
comeback
hanging
from
in,
John.
hanging out on the winner's side. I can feel the glow coming down. There's just so much wind today coming from Sentinel. But looking at how your role has been on the team, Jonah, you've been here for a while. Now you're settled
go.
in. Is there anything you've picked up for sure in calling or settled in other ways?
Yeah, I would say so. I think I learned a lot from Ewok, different style of coaching from Josh and, from Amin and IGL. And there's a lot of things that I brought, and there's a lot of things that we've learned together that I've implemented. So overall, it's been super, super
That's
easy.
my
But it's
professor!
One of those things, let me think.
Damn.
Fresh off a win, it's hard. honestly just being like
Let's put him on the spot.
like Pacific play style, like with more fast strats, and you know, I think that's
Different
one thing my
pace.
previous team kind of struggled in the past is like dealing with hectic stuff. So you know, it's not perfect, but you know, we're getting better at it.
Well, inside. Thank you. Best. Good luck. All right, Cortezia, you're kind of frying out there today, my man.
You like it? And Brizzo was frying.
Yeah, it was feeling pretty
He's like,
good.
yeah, you're right.
What has it been like coming in this season? Being kind of feels like at the top of your game. Is there more room?
I think there's a lot of more room. I feel like the path we're going as a team and everyone individual, like it's pretty good. I think we're sure in the right path.
All right, how are you feeling overall?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. My boy John QT is back. My beautiful IGL. I miss him so much. We have such a good vibes, me and him. So like today, everyone just flowed. Like everything just flowed for us. So it was good.
Perfect. Good luck moving forward. Appreciate it. Jarwin,
W.
I'm gonna touch
Cortez.
on you real quick, man. Ace in your first game, and that was without John Cutie. What was it like having him back here and shot calling back in? Even more comfortable?
It definitely felt a lot easier with him, you know, like leading us how we did all year before, and everything just felt so much smoother.
All right, man. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Best
W.
of luck
Jar.
moving forward. We now have Redux and John QT hanging out over at the Smoothie Bar. So let's check it out.
Damn, bro. They kind of got fucking thrown around, huh?
I did. I mean, Loud, C9, Envy, all in the same boat or no? Just kidding, of course.
I don't know. I think Loud might be. Surely Loud's the outlier there, right?
No. That's yeah. Loud didn't look like themselves.
Feeling good. I really missed it.
Honestly, the 100 I feel like the 100 match is the real test to see
For
like
sure.
how good is SEN actually. Yeah. Ranked time? That is the question right now.
Damn. There's just no way we're playing ranked, no? I'm calling this shit, no?
I was thinking about calling it too, but fuck.
100%. Call that shit, bro. Did
Call
you stream
it
yesterday?
early day. I did.
You did. Are you fine then? Low key, I probably should, but I'm good. Fuck that.
I'm down for a little shorty today, low key. I'm down for a shorty today. I mean, it was, 2 quick matches. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna call it, bro. Have a
Yeah?
wonderful night. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Probably not.
All right,
Have fun.
bet, bro. GG's, my man.
See ya.
Later, dog. Shout out Zeppa, bro. Shout out Zeppa hanging out for the watch party. Shout out Zapita. I mean, dude, yeah, the games were fast. 13-1, 6, 6, 7. 13-1, 6, 6, 7. Like, straight fucking stomp, dude. I mean, yeah. That's how it goes sometimes, I guess. Dude, chat, I might call it a shorty today and just kick back. I'm not gonna lie. Tomorrow's matches is the question now. Who plays tomorrow? Envy versus Lev. Envy gonna get blown out. Furia versus MIBR might actually be kind of interesting, right? Because Furia lost. I mean, MIBR should own them, but it's low-key kind of mid-games too. It's low-key kind of mid-games. EU into ranked. So the thing is, so I'm getting a haircut tomorrow because I need to get a haircut. So I'm definitely like gonna be late if I was to even watch this game. But the question is, when I come back home from my haircut, what do I do? Do I watch party or play ranked? That is the question. Maybe ranked? Everyone's saying ranked. Feel like I don't think I'm gonna really love these games, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think both of these games have a high chance of being one-sided. The ranked streams have been a vibe. Yeah, the watch party, I mean, even today, like, the games were, I mean, like, Sentinel's fucking owning is awesome. Don't get me wrong, but the games were one-sided. Like, it wasn't incredibly, like, stimulating, I guess. I don't know. Like, yeah, it wasn't so hype, right? But yeah. I'm burnt out of VCT. I know, I feel that shit too. I'm not burnt out of it, but Well, maybe I am. I don't know. But today was kind of like mid, yeah. But I'm happy that Sentinels fucking popped off, and I hope we can keep that form going. 100 Thieves is the big test. That one should be really good. I might just play ranked tomorrow then. It might just be like I'm going to show up like around 2 and play like 2:30 and play ranked. Depending on when I get back from my haircut. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, I'm going to call it on an early day today and just hang out. I hope you guys enjoyed the watch party. Shout out to everybody that kicked it. I will be back tomorrow for the next one. I hope everyone has a great rest of their days. And yeah, fucking Sen City, baby. We got that dub. So shout out to the boys. And yeah, that's about it. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. YouTube chat. Shout out to you guys as well. See you guys tomorrow. Adioso. Deuces. Peace. All right, y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, everybody. Peace. Doses.